Can you believe it?
I can believe in magic.
Something magical.
They're after you Lucky Charms. I never liked Lucky Charms, actually. They never tasted that great.
I'm not a fan of it either. Honestly, like, it's kind of sad for me to say I've actually fallen out of cereal. I don't like the taste of cereal at all anymore.
For me, it depends, but when I eat the cereal I do eat, I treat it like a snack and I have like dry cereal.
Ooh.
Like Captain Crunch and Golden Crunch are like really good dry in my opinion. I remember I used to love Waffle Crisp. Remember that cereal?
Oh, yeah.
It was really good.
Some of the cereal I liked was Honeycomb, Cocoa Puffs, Cookie Crisp, Fruit Loops.
Oh, Honeycomb was another good one.
Honeycomb's good. That's how the stream starts. It does this conversation about. I almost said corn instead of cereal.
Corn Pops is a cereal.
It is a cereal. Hey, Green Eagle, how you doing?
Hello.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Hello, Bird Girl. Thank you for the bit.
What was that sound?
Oh yeah, you get to hear all my sound alerts now because we're playing a console game.
Gentlemen, behold!
Hey there, Silent Tyrant.
I am the milkman. My milk is
Now you get to experience what I hear.
I do when I'm not in the car.
That is also true.
I've watched that S-card go many times.
Sounded like Eggman. It is an evil scientist.
I want to make evil corn.
Corn. Corn is good.
That was the good old days when I used to have like that cereal that would always turn my milk chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the new cereal that is made to have orange juice poured on it instead of milk?
Someone talked about that, but I kind of like tuned it out because I was doing my own game. Mm-hmm. But you can specify that for me. You can explain that one.
Yeah, so it's a cereal that's made by an orange juice brand, but it's like orange flavored cereal, and it's made specifically to have orange juice poured on it.
So you don't pour milk, you pour orange juice?
Yeah.
What's it called? I might try it.
That is a good question. I'm Googling orange juice cereal. It's called Tropicana Crunch.
The juiciest cereal in the world.
Yes. It looks terrible. I don't want that. Why is the corn evil? The corn is mysterious in many ways.
The corn grew up in a bad neighborhood.
Cornelius Cornwall. It's Sonic Origins. Hey, how you doing? Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Going pretty good, are you?
Whoa, Pan. It's going pretty good.
I have acquired a gift, and I need to figure out how to use it, but it's pretty poggers.
Ooh. I think I know what it is. I saw y'all talking about it before I started.
I got the big smile.
What is it? I'm curious now.
Something magical.
It's a secret.
Ow, hand in my face. Let me make sure the audio is well back.
That's like the one thing I always forget to do for my streams.
Balance your audio.
Yeah, oh god. I mean, I mean, Unleashed was probably like a good tell, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Is
the
this
game
how-
music in that was really loud.
That may have just been a capture card issue.
It could have been.
Unleashed, my beloved.
Someone needs to pay Tyson just to make a whole cartoon show.
I mean, they did.
No, I mean like a whole like season with 30-minute cartoons.
I mean,
I'd
they're
be
3
down for
minutes,
that.
but he did.
Hey, Slender. Streaming early? Yeah. I was trying to decide last night if I wanted to do this or not, but I want to just blast through all the classic Sonic games before Superstars comes out.
I'm gonna refresh on the story so far.
Yeah, because the Sonic lore is so deep, especially the classic lore.
Hi.
Hi.
Breaks out the document. Well, let me. So here's a little story all about.
Lunar, are you a Sonic lore master?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
I
that's
was
true.
think-
Oh yeah, I forgot that you talk a lot about lore.
Yeah.
So I was trying to decide on this, and I think to do funny, I'm gonna be playing Knuckles in Sonic 1,
Yes.
Amy in Sonic 2, Tails in CD, and then Sonic and Tails in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Fantastic.
You're a menace to society.
Playing as every character in the wrong game.
Perfect.
Listen, if you want Menace to Society, right? I was hanging out with some of my boyfriend's friends yesterday, right? And one of them really likes Kit Kats, and I say, listen, the way how I eat Kit Kat, right, is I take the bar while it's still got the wrapper on, right? I bite into it horizontally from the side. I chew it, right? I swallow, and then I spit out the candy bar.
Perfect.
I skin the Kit Kat. There you go. That's a new sentence for you.
They should give us Boom back. Boom cartoon was pretty funny. Although
You
Prime's
talking
pretty
about
good. I think Prime is pretty solid right now.
I agree. I've been having a lot of fun with Prime. Somebody talked yesterday about it. Was it yesterday? No, like the other day with this, or...
Oh yeah.
I need to start Prime. I need to ask my girlfriend to give me her login for Netflix so I can start watching that. Or I can just wait for season 3 to come out and just binge watch all 3 seasons.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
probably
do
do
the
that.
thing. Oh well, that's fine.
What thing?
I didn't activate the 7th emerald.
Oh, well, you're being original. I say as you're playing as Knuckles.
I was gonna say, as originals playing as Knuckles in Sonic 1. Speaking of which, I need my controller out. What am I doing? Sitting here without a controller in my hand.
Wait, you're playing on a keyboard?
No.
What to say? You're not that crazy.
I'm in VTuber model wise.
I was just saying, listen, right? But playing a like a classic Sonic game with a keyboard isn't that ridiculous.
It's not. I used to do that quite often, actually.
It's just WASD and the spacebar, like.
Yeah.
Listen, I spent my first 2 years on the internet playing on keyboard for Sonic and Mega Man. Never again.
Here's something that may... I'm curious if anyone remembers this, because I used to play this all the time. Does anyone remember when Sega had their own game website, and they actually had a Sonic level creator for it?
I think so.
I don't recall this at all, actually. No, it's the first I've heard.
Yeah. It didn't last long, because you had to pay, like, a subscription for it. But there was, like, a free version. You couldn't do the level creator with the free version, but you could, like, try out some of the levels. It was a pretty fun time.
I hope to God at some point, right? You know Mega Man Maker?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I hope
fan
someone
game,
does that for Sonic at some point.
I'm surprised that isn't a thing for Sonic.
And there is a fan level creator that someone's working on, but they're like going really in depth with it, so it's taking a while to develop.
I can't wait to see when it's done.
I feel like I heard that was started, but I forgot how many years ago that was.
I believe he started it 2 or 3 years ago. He's gotten pretty far with it.
Hell yeah.
He just wants to make sure he has all the fine details ironed out, all the glitches patched, all that good stuff.
Yeah. But he's got like tons of interesting set pieces. He's got like I think like 5 variants of the loop, and you can like change its size and length and stuff like that.
Oh hell yeah!
Like it's
Is
pretty
he-
in depth for a level creator.
Is he adding different characters
Yes.
besides
yes.
Sonic?
I believe
I'm
right now it's
guessing
just
it's
Tails
just-
and Knuckles. I don't know if he
Okay.
plans to do any more than that.
I can't wait for the Sonic little Timmy levels where it's just 1,000 motorbugs, 1,000 buzz bombers, and then just the goal like 2 steps away.
You mean what I did with Mania?
Yeah, essentially.
This is Origins Plus.
Little Timmy got his hands on debug mode.
I've yet to find a little Timmy level on Mega Maker.
I also have yet to find one also. I think that's because the average little Timmy can't install it.
I've been asking for ages for people to send me their Mega Maker levels, but no one's done it.
That's because I don't really make them.
I do have a.
I don't trust you with level creation for Mega Man. I'm afraid of what you'd cook up. I mean, I know I'll get through it, but there may not be marks on my desk and controller.
Ah.
I'm
fun
too.
part.
I'm too stubborn to give up on a Mega Man level. I refuse to let a Mega Man game ever defeat me.
My favorite Mega Maker level that I know off the top of my head that I've played so far was one where, because in Mega Maker, it has like most of the copy abilities from all the other Mega Man games, along with a few custom ones. And one of them is the Mark Tornado, which is just Meta Knight's Neutral B from Smash. And it has an interesting degree of control, but you have to be very nuanced with it, otherwise you just kind of fly off. Now imagine if you take something like that, right, with that same kind of like nuanced degree of control, and you make it into a pixel-perfect platformer.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think I haven't played since like 4 updates ago.
Well, damn.
I need to catch up. I just haven't made the time to do it. It was all the Sonic and Mario games coming out. It's hard to make time.
I haven't played in a while else.
I think it's actually been
Darn
like
it.
a month since I played Mega Man.
Speaking of Sonic and Mario games, right?
Oh, come
So,
on. I'm doing better now.
Next year, the Olympics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think we're gonna see?
Like in terms of like what games? Like games in the Olympic game?
Yeah, like we're more than likely gonna get like another like 2024 Olympic Games, right? So, well, what kind of stuff would you like to see?
I don't know. I feel like any sport I would list or has already been in the Olympic Games, so it's like really hard for me to get creative. I don't know. Dream hockey?
That's Winter Olympics, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Like most of my sports that I messed with are like mostly like winter sports.
That's
Street
fair.
hockey.
Because like I grew up on a
Street hockey.
lake in Michigan, so like hockey was just a part of my life.
Ah, okay. I know for me, one thing I'd absolutely love to see, because the Mario Athletic series, one thing that doesn't, I think, get talked about too often, is they have some very good remixes of a lot of songs. And I think, and this is kind of like a guarantee at this point, that they're gonna remix 1-2 from Frontiers if they make another one.
That would be interesting.
Sorry, I thought I heard a weird noise in my apartment.
It's me, sorry.
I still think the original Olympic Games was my favorite.
Mine is either London 2012 or the Winter Olympics on the DS. I'm sure you can guess why the London one's my favorite.
Don't, because I don't think I played the DS Winter. I played Wii U Winter or Wii Winter? Whatever the first Winter one was, I can't remember. It's been like so
Sochi.
long. It's been what?
Sochi.
Sochi?
Yeah. The Sochi Winter Olympics.
I have to think of her. Hey, Zonic.
There he is.
the world of retail, but I'm here to tell Chatland and all of you guys that you're wonderful, beautiful, except that guy who fell off his bike and skinned his face. I'm sorry, buddy, but yeah, it's permanent.
Aw.
Well, listen, I'm sorry I can't ride without stabilizers.
Oops.
You're pretty swell yourself, Zonic.
Why, thank you. I wanted to make my guest cameo until I got back home, so I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Bye.
Okie
See you
You
in
have
a
a safe
bit.
trip.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta try and remember what you were saying before. Oh, yeah, so I was saying, right, guess the reason why I like the London one, right?
Our streams are now like a flippin' Marvel universe where we have to have cameos in each other's stream now.
But
I
no,
mean,
I have a bad. I don't. Okay, not a bad memory, but I can't remember anything. So why do you
Okay.
like it?
So, guess the country where I'm from.
I just assume
Well-
you're from the UK.
I am, yes. Do you see the link here?
Do you know what country London's in?
It's in France. No, I know it's in England.
Were you
sorry,
just
Zach.
about to say that London's in France? Hang on a second, I ain't letting that one slide. I ain't letting that one slide.
Gravity.
Listen, I'm just being what I call Matthew, a wiener.
He's the wicked wiener of the West, you're just a wiener.
Wee!
I'm basically a ballpark
Ooh,
Frank.
look at those moves. I'm moving right now. You can't stop me.
Man, you look like you're having a ball. You're straight up on a roll.
I'm losing my mind right now.
I feel like I've heard you say that exact line 4 times this week.
I keep losing it. And the thing is, I never find it.
Have you considered putting up a wanted poster?
Yes. Okay. Would you like to spend a coin? Yes, please.
I think this is the one thing that sold me in Origins is the fact that I'm really bad at special stages, so screwing up, I can just try again.
I'm pretty good at them, but I hate this one in particular because I hate how open it is.
It was
Oh,
nice
God.
having. It was
I
nice.
clipped it.
You clipped it?
Yeah.
It was
Would
nice,
you?
like having early Supersonic and Sonic 2.
Yeah. I remember doing Mania, I got Supersonic the first time and around Press Guard, and the rest of the game was just like,
I got super air quotes Ray in Green Hill because I cheated.
Why?
Okay, so I have that mod installed that replaces Mighty and Ray with Shadow and Silver. And I was like, and I wanted to see if they actually had a Super Silver. Not really, but I had fun still.
You can dream.
Of an absolution?
Because
Yes.
every night I will stay awake, and every night I'll be with you, because
Oh,
every
you
night I
put
still
that
lay
on.
awake in my dreams of an absolution.
Well, see, I assumed, right, because they had a 3D model for Silver, so I was like, okay, if they went all the way to a 3D model, then surely a Super Silver sprite would be possible, and then no, and I was like, huh, that's crazy. Like, I wasn't
So wait.
upset, but it was like super odd.
You did Unleashed without me?
I didn't know you liked Unleashed. I'm doing it again next Saturday if you want to be part of that.
Aurora. I'm gonna gently reach across, right, put my hand on your shoulder.
Yes.
You know I'm famously known, right, for that being not just my favorite Sonic game, but my favorite game of all time.
Yes.
I didn't know that because
Like-
you don't tell me enough about you.
That is my thing.
Would you
That
like
is
to
Luna's
join?
thing.
Would you like to join us next Saturday when I continue?
Yes, I would.
We are about to enter Eggman Land for that.
This is
But
like doing a Sonic Adventure stream and then saying, no, Matthew, you can't be a part of it. Like, hey, it's his thing. Like, you gotta...
Ooh! Squirrel?
Let's catch.
Well, there's still a lot for me to do because I am 100%ing that game.
Why was there a random
Bless
squirrel?
your soul.
Okay, first what Matthew and then what Lunar?
There was a random scroll that just kind of dropped from the ceiling. It was really funny.
Oh. Squirrel.
For my thing, I said, bless your soul.
Yeah, Yeah, Matthew cut
No!
A-
Up the ass.
yeah.
I thought I had enough time. I thought Knuckles would be faster than that.
Never ever play that gamble was this level. My childhood can tell you war stories.
Thing is, I'm actually pretty solid at like doing things quickly. Seal?
It's like a random animal that drops from the ceiling every time. Hey, listen, right? Y'all have your memories of these games, right, on the Genesis, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have my memories of this game on my fucking phone.
I mean, the phone versions are really good.
Never say that again. You're gonna make me feel old.
So much so that
also,
this collection made me happy because these are the phone versions.
that is true. Also, because even if I was born in the 90s, I wouldn't be playing on the Genesis version as well. I'd be playing on the superior Mega Drive version.
You do have better art for Sonic 3 than we do.
Listen, all I'm saying is that the Mega Drive is a better name, and I'm not biased here.
I mean, Mega Drive is really cool.
I'm gonna prefer Genesis, but that's because that's what I grew up with.
I just wanted to bring up the European box art for Sonic 3 because I do like the European box art better than the US one.
I do as well. So, Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, anyone?
I didn't even know that was there, Matthew.
Yeah.
I know this game too well.
I got
I think we
frustrated
all
with
do.
Sonic 1 too much. I'll be honest, there's only one game I hate more than Secret Rings, and it's Sonic 1. You want to see heated, hot, angry Aurora? Make me play this.
Well, yeah, because there's lava everywhere, right? But
Look at the wall. Yeah, Knuckles?
here's my thing, Aurora, right? So you're doing Unleashed. Have you ever played it like fully before?
Yeah, I played on the original Xbox 360, and I also played the Wii version as well.
Have you ever tried to 100% it before?
No, this is. So the reason why I made a sub goal is because I actually do really love Unleashed, to the point where I'm even making like a air quotes dark Gaia form for Axel, and
Damn it, beating me to it.
what?
Beating me to it. Fuck, I gotta speed up.
Do it again.
Am I missing something?
You're saying you're making a dark guy forward and say, damn it, you're beating me to it, I gotta speed up.
Yeah, I already paid an artist to help me make a ref sheet and everything for both him and the form. Just because aesthetically I like it, because I've seen other people do it, and it looks so
It's
good.
really
I was like-
cool. Like, not enough
It is
people
a
do
cool
it, I
idea.
feel.
Also, I wish I started early, because that would have been like what I did for Spooky Months, for like, because everyone's getting like a horror form and all that. So that's gonna be like the horror form for next year.
Originally, like, my plan... So, like, when it comes to horror forms, originally, I wanted to go for, like, the whole WoW thing, right, obviously. And then, this year rolled around. Originally, what I was thinking that would be really cool is Luna's, like, mech suit and... Yeah,
Wait.
like Nemesis from Resident Evil 3, just like this big, like, bioorganic monster. But then somebody in our server, like, cool person called Ethan, he drew my Discord profile's current banner, and then Vinny, my boyfriend, drew my current PFP, and that's the horror stick I'm going with. I'll put the full images in mute talk for you because they're pretty good.
Let me pull up Meat Talk then, so I have it up when you do it. Yeah, so the reason why I do it is like not only just because oh, that looks really good.
It does. Like, it's so scary and, like, so fucked up. Just like, my favorite, like, sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, my favorite thing about it, right, is that, because if you didn't know, this is, it's based off a Five Nights at Freddy's character.
Yeah, that's what I assumed when I saw that.
Yeah. The character's called the Night Marionette. You know, like, the puppet from FNAF 2?
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's like a nightmarish version of it that was released for the Halloween update of Five Nights at Freddy's 4. And you'll see in the image that the person's leaning out into like a hallway. They're putting a light onto her, right? In FNAF 4, if you did that to the Night Marionette, it'd kill you like instantly. Because normally you'd use the light there to see that it's there, and then you close the door to hold it away. But because it's technically the end game boss, it's like, nah, I will kill you if you do that. So that image there, if you're looking at it from a gameplay perspective, is literally the last thing you see before death.
Yeah, jeez.
I'll give you the talking stick now.
I was also gonna say, so the other reason, other than I like Unleashed, the reason why I'm doing it is because if I'm gonna do a horror form or an alter form, I want it to be something that like I feel like makes sense. So it's like obviously I'm following not just an aesthetic I like, but it's also like something I feel fits the Sonic aesthetic. Because when it comes to my branding or my characters, I try to stay within like that verse.
You hearing that noise again?
What noise?
Matthew keeps hearing like some kind of weird noise in his house. He's on edge.
If you saw the 2 games he did last night, then that makes sense.
I know. I just think it's funny. I know for me, well, when it comes to like fully completing Sonic Unleashed, right? Here's my question: have you ever done the hard-boiled achievement before?
What's hard-boiled again?
Requiring you to complete all the hot dog challenges in Eggman Land.
I've only beaten hot dog challenges for Rapados and Missouri. So, yeah. Like, I'm actually contemplating if I should do the hot dog mission before or after Eggman Land, because I remember how rough Eggman Land is. I got a good reminder of it last month, and I wiped my save, and I'm doing it again.
Well, because the hot dog challenge here, right? They're all only like timer ones that you don't have to worry about rings or enemies. But here's the thing, right?
It's still Eggman Land.
Yeah, it's Eggman Land, right? Here's the thing with hot dog challenges, right? If you die once at any point in the level, you start it all over again from the beginning.
Yeah, that's why I've been like practicing on like Adabad and Empire City. Like, it's not as hard, but it's at least helping me with the current mechanics that I'm struggling with.
You gotta do 3 perfect runs.
How high would you recommend I put my strengths on the Werehog before I start Eggman Land?
So whenever I play Sonic Unleashed, the very first thing that I put any of my points into before anything else is either shield or I don't remember what the stat's called. I think it's called combo. The one that gives you new moves every time it levels up.
Let me run into that one more time.
Oh, we actually found an interesting shield interaction the other day when we were doing Unleashed.
Bro.
Okay, so Big Mom or Big Mother, I forgot what her name.
Big Mother, yeah.
They were about to attack. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna block it. And I had like, ask Matthew, I had like a really chunky shield. I definitely put some points in the shield. All gone. Like, I'm at like level 4 or 5 shield. All gone.
Yeah, no, Big Mother and the Dark Guy Titan, both of their attacks blow through your shield instantly.
Here's the thing though. Titan hit me and I still had shield left.
What attack was it?
The club.
The one where he slams you with the mace.
Yeah, that one's okay, but if it's like the backhand when he turns around, if it's the shockwave, they blow through your shield.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Also, sorry if I took off.
Felt...
I had something really spooky happen. I don't know what it was.
It was in the noise again.
It was the noise again. However, it was louder. And then when I went to check, my toilet was making a weird noise, like it was filling up with water.
Oh, it's just me. Sorry.
So I wonder if they're doing maintenance and they shut down the water for a little bit and then just turned it back on.
No one surprised me.
Still spooky though. I would have liked some warning on that.
It's just the demons from the game you did last night. Don't worry about it.
I got reminded yesterday the mortuary assistant genuinely recommends you get like an exorcist or something, doesn't it?
Get an extras for your toilet.
Exactly.
What the funny part is about the 2 games you did last night, I never went to bed.
I'm sorry if I
Dude,
spooked you too much.
I almost passed out at 5 a.m., right? 5 minutes in, I hear, and I'm like, cool.
Cool. No sleep. Nah. Your bed privileges have been revoked.
Yeah.
And the sad part is I can't even blame Massive because I asked to join him for that. I don't have the moral high ground to whine about it.
Ooh, those spikes got close. Anything up here? Crabs?
You got your nut shaved.
I feel like that should have hurt me.
I feel like, yeah, they probably should have.
I'm gonna say right now, playing as Tails in Sonic 1 and 2 feels like cheating.
Hey, Sheena.
Hey, Shino.
I love Shino.
How's it going? You missed me having a heart attack.
How you doing, Shino?
Going good. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well.
Yeah.
Rawr!
RAR X3.
Dinosaur. Rawr.
Me.
Look at the flipping-
GK. Who's GK, Shino?
So
Glitch Kitten.
GK is a good friend of ours called Glitch Kitten.
Oh, them. Okay, I recognize
Yeah.
the name now.
We just call her GK for short. Well, I hope you and GK have a good lunch. I feel less pain today than I did yesterday. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Where you going for lunch, Shino? You going to like a pizza place?
Pizza.
You going to Freddy Fazbear's?
Freddy Fazbear's now sells ramen now.
There was something I didn't know till the other day that I thought was cool, and then when I found out about it, I was like, oh, that's not cool anymore.
What?
So, in LA, they actually did build a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's just a promotional building. There's no actual door to get into the building.
Aww.
It's just for show.
Yeah.
Sucks. So is this emerald grey or is it red?
It's red. That is a good
It's
question. though.
It's
It's
the
the-
Diet Coke Emerald.
It's the peppermint emerald.
It's the Coke emerald.
Oh, speaking of soda, hold on. I gotta pull mine out of the freezer.
Anyway, for Superstars, I'm super excited for Superstars.
I am as well. I
He's
brought
gonna take her
the
to
deluxe
Franny's.
edition, so
Funny you've mentioned Freddy's. There's actually a restaurant called Freddy's. They're actually pretty good.
but
They're a burger place, though, not a pizza place. Woo! They have good milkshakes. Bum, bum,
I'm a-
ba-dum, bum.
I'm a bit of a milkshake aficionado myself.
I like me a good milkshake.
I do as well.
Don't crush me. Oh, you dingling. Okay.
See, that was karma failure.
I need one more set of 50 rings.
I just need to smack roll of 50 rings.
You. Is that a buzz bomber?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Spike Man.
Ooh, spike jump scare.
We're actually closing in on the end. I need 2 more rings. Excuse me, fellas.
Oh. You glide all the way back to the start.
Coming There's gotta be 2 rings somewhere.
Probably is 2 rings if you just keep going forwards, honestly.
Problem is, I think this is the goal right here. Or not?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're still in Act
Bye.
1, right?
One what?
You're still in Act 1, right?
No, this is Act 2.
Oh, okay.
See? Told you.
There we go. Ah! Chocolate milkshake's your favorite drink. I don't know why I read that as chocolate milk at first.
Chocolate milk is my favorite vegetable.
Sure.
Come back here and fight like a man, you vegetable.
Behold the emerald.
My stuff.
It panned to my face.
Guess it didn't pan out for you, huh?
Chocolate milk is great, but nothing compares to the milkshake.
Both are good.
I'm weird. I prefer strawberry milk over chocolate milk.
I'm very
Whatever
picky with
floats your boat.
strawberry.
You ready? What with strawberry?
I'm very
Picky.
picky.
What, is there like a specific way you like having strawberry anything, or?
I like artificial strawberry flavoring.
Oh, so you don't like the actual fruit, but you like the flavoring.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's okay, it didn't happen.
Nuh-uh.
We'll edit it in post.
Okay.
Dude, while I was at the convention I went to, right, I walked past like a youth center that had like a gun truck like through the
There we go.
glass. And someone put a sticker on the broken glass saying try fixing that one in post.
Oh my god.
First try, thank you. Yeah, Origins lets you retry. Since there's no life system in this game, the coins you can collect can either be redeemed for rewards or you can redeem them for restarts on the special stages.
Yep, so if you're like me and you're bad at special stages, you can just keep trying. I'm the worst at special stages, that's why I almost never go for supers anybody.
Honestly, it's not even worth it for Sonic 1 because you don't get anything.
Yeah, you could say you're going for 100% completion.
Yeah.
I think the worst one for me, like the worst offender, is probably either 3D Blast or Sonic 4 Episode 1.
I'd say 3D Blast is worse.
The reason why I say Sonic 4 Episode 1, right, is that, yeah, you get like all the emeralds, right, you get your super form, right? But then if you want the true ending, you have to get every ring in like the little running section he does at the very end of the game.
Oh, yeah.
And that part's a pain.
Just like trying to figure this out with Knuckles here.
I didn't mind 3D Blast special stage, I thought it was fine.
Which one?
One more emerald to go. I didn't put in the cheat code to activate the 7th emerald, unfortunately. So we got
Just the
6
special
only.
stages in general with 3D Blast, I thought they were fine.
Yeah, but there's 2. Which one?
Oh, what do you mean there's 2?
So on the I believe it's PC and I want to say Saturn version. You do a recreation of the half pipe from Sonic 2, and on the Genesis version, you run along a bridge.
Oh, okay, I did the bridge version. So, I thought the bridge version was okay. I haven't done Saturn. I don't think I've touched any game that was on a Saturn.
I think what was it? The half pipe one's kind of okay, like it has decent challenge, but the bridge one is genuinely so easy because it doesn't change layout at all throughout the entire time you do it. Hello? And the entire time you what was it? The on the bridge, like the ring count that you have to get each time never goes up. It's always 50, 100, 150.
Mm-hmm.
So oftentimes you can just get like 200 rings before you hit the second checkpoint, and then you're just like, right, that's it, I'm done.
Maybe that's why I like it, because it's easy.
Listen, if you want difficult special stages, I'm going to introduce you to a
don't.
little,
Let
to a
me
little
be a
fella
baby.
here called Sonic 4 Episode 2.
I don't think I've touched that game since it came out.
He's trying to get the 7th emerald, and that is a genuine nightmare.
I want to say I don't understand why people hate Sonic 4, but I also
that should have
haven't
killed
played
me.
it in like a decade.
What?
That 100% should have killed me.
Game was like, nah.
Knuckles is too tough to get squashed. He's tougher than Nails.
Come on, one more hit.
No more Spring Yard.
Good. Honestly, playing as Knuckles in that was kind of annoying.
Yeah. You have to remember most of this wasn't designed with Knuckles in mind.
Yeah.
Wasn't designed with Tails in mind either.
Exactly.
It's also the reason why I avoided playing him as in Sonic 2, because Knuckles makes a lot of Sonic 2 stupidly hard for no reason.
I have always seen Knuckles as just hard mode.
Why?
I don't know, I struggle the most when I play Knuckles in any game.
Really, Water?
Besides like Sonic 3, he's just the same as Sonic, but he can glide and climb walls.
Well,
He's a bit slower and chunkier.
he was just in a memory learner. I put all my talent points in Mega Man. When it comes to Sonic, it's a big skill issue for me.
He also doesn't jump very high, which is very annoying.
Well, whenever you go and do a hard-boiled Aurora,
I'm gonna cry.
I'll laugh.
Whoa!
I'm gonna commission a picture of your character laughing at Axel's tears.
Please.
Get it after the one I'm getting of Matthew, where it's just Axel looking at Matthew going, "Yeah, Matthew?" And he's like, "Yes."
Yeah.
Yes.
While he's sipping a cup of chalky milk. I plan to get like sketches of all like stream interactions I have.
Speaking of Sonic achievements, right? Did you know that Sonic Generations has my favorite achievement ever in a game?
What is it?
So there's an achievement where you have to complete Act 2 of Chemical Plant without touching the water once.
Oh, yeah.
And it's entirely possible by taking the high route predominantly throughout the level, but there's one segment where if you don't jump, because like you're moving pretty fast throughout this segment, there's not really a way to kind of stop yourself, and if you don't jump with kind of precise timing, then the game puts you in like water that's not even thick enough to cover like Sonic's hip for like a millisecond, and then springs you back up to dry ground. That counts as touching water.
Oh, jeez.
It's really funny, like, because it's towards the end of the level as well, so you get through all, like, the level to try and get this achievement right, you're being extra careful, and then the game puts you in, like, waist-high water, it says, nah.
Hello?
Hey, Gino.
It's a Shino. Why hello?
Hey, Sheena.
I believe that whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger. And now look at all of us. A bunch of Sonic Sonas playing a Sonic game on Twitch.
Yeah.
God, what's happened?
Perfect.
Aren't we all playing Sonic games on Twitch all week this week, though? Because of Superstars?
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Exactly.
I got my copy last night, actually.
Same.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I won't be here for very long because I'm going to be walking out my door in the next 17 minutes, but I figured I would invade and say you're doing an amazing job on the game.
And
And he
like,
gets hit like twice.
Wait, hold on. He did what?
He got hit twice. Like during that whole duration of your sentence.
Plus he's about to drown. There we go.
I
Wait,
never
if you let me
drowned.
finish- If you let me finish my sentence, I meant to say you are doing really great in this game, getting hit by all the obstacles.
Uh-huh.
See, I would never sass you like that. That's because Shino gets all my sass.
Hey,
I do it with endearment.
I give
moving on.
everyone my sauce. I indiscriminately sauce.
So we managed to get all 6 Chaos Emeralds. We're good.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got all 6. So just a matter of beating the game now, and then off to Sonic CD.
Beautiful. You know, funny enough, I know that the option has always been available even before Origins, but I've never actually watched a Knuckles or a Tails playthrough of this game.
I did Tails when the game came out for 1 and 2. That it felt like cheating.
Oh, just flying through everything? I mean...
Yeah.
I'm gonna say being
yeah,
Knuckles and
every-
Sonic 1 is interesting.
What? Knuckles and
Being
Sonic
Knuckles
1?
and Sonic 1 is very interesting.
I have to say it is, because, you know, when you think of Sonic 1, you know, they didn't have anything specifically designed for Knuckles to find.
Yeah, Knuckles didn't exist.
Sonic ones.
Mhm.
I still need to get the upgraded version of Origins because I still don't know what Amy's gimmick is.
Yeah. I remember when they announced like the whole Origins thing and everyone was like, oh my god, yeah, Amy, yeah, playable Amy, and I'm sat here like, Knuckles and Sonic CD, let's fucking go!
There's 3 types of people in the world. There's
Whoa!
people who are like
What was
Amy,
that all about?
Pog. Then there's Lunar. Then you got your Lunars who are like, cool, I can play as Knuckles in CD. And then there's me who's like, cool, I can cheat in the first 3 games.
Give a man a hot dog. He'll
Oh,
eat
okay.
for a day. Teach a man to hot dog. I have questions.
I have questions at your statement already, sir.
I swear that's been like the topic of everyone's discussion ever since Matthew made that his status.
It's pretty funny.
It's a good topic.
Everyone
I
was
have one.
concerned except me. I was just like, I'm hungry.
I think that Matthew has been put on this earth to make people ask a lot of questions. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but it helps us. It makes us want to ask the
What do you mean? It
questions
is
about
absolutely
the
a bad thing.
strange and the unknown. You know.
See, I used to thought I was strange. Then I met Matthew. I was like, cool, I'm normal now.
I used to think I was strange, and then I watched Stranger Things, and then I thought I was strange.
Listen, Lunar, here's something you need to know. Life itself
Hold
is
on. A
strange.
normal man say nothing, but a wise man say, "What the dog doing?"
Isn't that the name of the game, Life is Strange?
What's
Yeah.
It
so
is.
That's
what
a
is
joke.
what is so cool? They're hot, and so hot they're cool.
It's not Pop-Tarts!
It's not Pop Tarts, yes.
No, I think it's
Like-
Pop Tarts.
Imagine liking Pop-Tarts when toasted strudels are a thing.
You know, actually a fun question to ask everybody. I'll start with Matthew. Matthew, what is your favorite Pop Tart?
Well, I mean, I can eat Pop Tarts without heating them up. That's the
Wait.
thing.
I'm sorry, Matthew. Say it again.
Fudge.
Sorry.
Ooh, good choice. What about you, Zinni? What's your favorite?
My favorite Pop Tart?
Yeah.
Fudge is definitely like top 3 for sure. I'm pretty simple. I usually go either strawberry or I go with the Oreo flavor.
Mm.
Blueberry's good too.
Blueberry is actually my favorite.
Mhm.
What about you, Lunar?
I'm a chocolate girl myself.
There you go. And what about you, Aurora?
Would you say AO for?
Can I say 3? Because that's a tough call between these 3. Okay, so
Sure.
there's frosted strawberry, s'more, and
Yeah.
oh my god, apple strudel, I think was the flavor. It was like one
Nice.
time I had it, it was like really really good.
Hmm. Yeah, if I was top 3, it'd be blueberry, then it would be fudge, and then it would be s'more, I think. Followed by
s'more
maple
in the
brown
Top 3,
sugar.
so
Put
yeah.
s'more in the freezer and then take it out and eat it. It's really really good.
Like eat it frozen.
Yeah, yeah, it's like
Like, yeah,
surprisingly
you
good.
can have Pop Tarts in the freezer and they're still pretty good.
But you eat it like from the freezer. You don't like take it out and toast it or like.
No, you
No.
just have it. It's like
No,
a
no,
little
you just
frozen
eat it.
treat.
Yeah, it's a little cold
Oh.
snack. It's kind of like when you put a Coke in the freezer.
Or a Go-Gurt, too. A little
Yeah.
frozen yogurt stick.
Oh, that's interesting. Why have I been turned into a marketable plushie?
Don't worry about
I've
it.
always, one of us, one of us, one of us. Nah, but like, Shoot, what was I going on about with Pop Tarts? The fudge flavor is really good. It has the consistency of Nutella though, so like I always find myself like going because of all the fudge inside.
Yeah.
Make that 2 marketable plushies.
Oh, I got food. Let me be right back.
Okie doke.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Sonic
actually thinking about
Origins
ordering
is 1, 2, 3 CD, and you can play as Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy in them.
Yes.
It's a pretty nice collection.
I want them
It's
to
3
give
in its
a-
complete state, mind you.
They
It's
need to. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was saying it's actually a really wonderfully done collection. The only gripe I have about it is what they did with Sonic 3's music. Now, mind you, I know that some people did grow up with the Sonic 3 PC music, which is what they added to this game, which I'm totally fine with.
And I
But-
think it hits harder if you know about that.
Yeah.
It's the prototype music.
Right, but for me, like me personally, I've always been an enjoyer of the Genesis soundtrack. But
Yeah.
thank goodness if I do decide to purchase this on Steam, I can get a mod that can restore the original music. So, ha ha ha! ha. Take that,
Yeah.
Sega. I love you, Sega. Please don't.
I have Mega
Please don't hate
Collection
me.
on the PS2, so if I want to play the OG Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'm good.
Those are such a honestly, Sonic Mega Collection, Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Oh my god, I loved that so much. I obsessively played it.
Those are good collections.
Yeah, Blue Spear is a lot of fun if you get to play it.
I remember you actually got to read a couple of like the Archie comics back in the day when those were still in production on those copies.
Yeah, you got the high exit.
Yeah. I did it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, welcome back. So I don't have a problem with this collection, but I feel like the classics Sonics have been on so many collections that I kind of wish they did like another kind of collection, like the Advanced series, for example, would have been nice.
Mhm.
I think
Someday.
the Advanced games and the Rush games deserve to be in their own collection.
Yeah. You know what I think deserves to be in a collection?
The Adventure series?
Give us Sonic Unleashed on mobile.
On mobile?
Wait, on
No.
mobile?
Stop it! I'm putting you in jail.
I mean, I would love to see a re-release of Sonic Unleashed, but on mobile, I'm just
Oh,
imagining...
no.
So you have to like wait in real time to play the night stages.
No,
there's-
so
and-
Chino, right?
Uh-huh,
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
listening.
It's an actual thing.
Wait, what?
Yes, when Sonic Unleashed released, there was an official port of it on mobile, right?
Oh yeah, there is.
Wait,
It
It's
is
like 2D.
fucking atrocious.
Was
I'm
it like
going to
just
YouTube this. Hold on.
was
Nah,
it
it's
just a
real.
worse version of like the PlayStation 2/Wii version?
Nope.
Or
It's
all
a
about
2D
the game
platformer,
reins.
I think.
Yeah, it's a 2D platformer.
Yeah.
It's not like
So it
Crash
was a
Insanity
demake.
on mobile.
Ooh, wrong way.
was it a demake?
Yes, except they took the demake literally.
I
I'm
think
looking at it.
if they were to do a modern version of Unleashed, they would literally, on mobile, it would be like, oh, you have to wait this long to play the next night stage, or you can pay money to fast forward the day-night cycle and play the night stage now.
You gotta pay money so you have enough stamina to
Oh my god! Don't
To do your
no,
QTE.
Don't
Yeah.
don't do what Capcom did with Mega Man X on the mobile. I'm still mad about that.
I haven't even played it, I just ignored it.
Basically, you could pay money to get all the upgrades for X in the mobile version. I was like, that's dumb.
Like, I
Oh,
would,
yeah,
I
Mega
would
Man
just
X.
find it because I know where all the.
I thought you were talking about
upgrades
Mega Man
are.
X Dive, and I'm like, I don't know what I
No,
missed.
no, I'm talking about like actual Mega Man X.
Yeah, I remember actual X now that you like brought it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of Mega Man X Dive, like I remember when I was playing it for the little bit that I did, like I was having so much fun with it, you know, and then all of a sudden now it's like, well, the servers are going offline. Now buy the offline version, and I'm like, well, can I at least bring what I've earned in the paid version over?
No, but
you
it's
gotta start
really-
all over.
Okay, so as someone who's played through the story like 5,000 times at this point, it's super easy and quick to get the stuff.
Okay.
So it's not like egregious. Like you could probably get Iris within like maybe 20 to 30 minutes of playing.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking it's gonna be a while, but I was thinking of maybe picking up the offline version going into May as I do my my Mega May series. So.
All
I'd
I'm
watch
saying,
that.
right, is that the game never released over here.
They
Play
also
was kind of pan.
So when
go ahead, you
the offline version came out, I was like, finally, yes, I can actually play the game.
Shannon, they are talking about the possibility of DLC and new characters and stages.
Oh.
So they're considering it.
Okay. Well, let's hope so.
There was an interview with producer Yoda who did a lot of work behind the games. Also, haha, his name is Yoda. Go ahead and make a Star Wars joke.
So here's where things get painful. So, what was it called? Teppen, if you've heard of it.
Yes, love that game.
It's a card game. And it seems like it has a lot of characters. But they did something kind of cruel, in my opinion. So, like, the characters are free. But there are some characters that are alt skins of existing characters.
Oh, yeah.
Because for every God dang it, Matthew! Why would you do that?
Good job, Matthew.
I did
You
it.
want to
But
talk
not-
about that?
For
That's
context,
fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. It was just too fast into the pit. But nah, the whole thing that's like scuffed about it. So, for whatever reason, they decided, every time we add a new character, they have to come with some new gimmick.
What?
So,
I'm still listening to you.
in
Sorry, I'm just
reality,
reacting to Matthew's playthrough.
yeah, that's still a what too, but so there's 16 actual characters in the game, and then when you get to the alts, like the alt skins, like it's staggering. Like I thought, like I can go in and play Phoenix right away. No, I have to get a special skin for Chun-Li and pray I draw it. I can't play as Phoenix Wright. I can't play as Virgil.
That's the one that annoyed me the most.
I can't play as Evil Ryu or Nina or Cammy.
That was a clean glide.
That was beautiful.
Like, I'm talking, they got Sengoku Basara in here.
That was be right back.
Okay.
It hurts.
Made it.
You did it!
Yay!
You were zooming, like
Matthew
actually
play-
zooming. Did you get all the emeralds already?
Yeah, I already have all 6 emeralds.
Oh, then yeah, you're set. Go.
Yeah, because if you try to, I remember in the original, if you tried to get 50 rings in the scrap brain, there are no giant rings waiting for you.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, you're out of luck. Bye-bye.
Yep. Starlight Zone is literally your last chance.
That's sad.
Big sad.
Matthew, sometimes watching you play gives me anxiety.
Why?
Because you play way too dangerously. Like, I play dangerously, but no, you're just like, yeah, I fear no. I think I'm immortal. I have no fear.
Matthew, I would say Matthew has no fear of danger.
Yeah, I fear
I think
nothing.
the wildest one
Matthew is
has
the
to
danger.
go. Did you know you can play as a Nergigante from Monster Hunter?
In what?
In that Teppen game, you can play Zarathlos and a Nergigante.
Huh. What?
And the latter
Sure.
has an alt skin that's just Felicia. So you can just play as a Monster Hunter version of Felicia if you want to.
Oh.
But nah. I have a question for you, Matthew.
Yeah.
In the background, does that look like a face to you?
Yes, it does. I've always thought that.
Okay, good. So I'm not alone.
does look like a face. Now I now I can't unsee that.
I've always thought that. I was like, that's interesting.
I was like, oh, that's cute. No, just spin dash to the saw blade. What's it gonna do?
I'm the better sub. Ow.
You are the better saw
You were
blade.
saying?
You got bite fist.
Oh,
freedom!
the death
Oh, no!
trap! Oh, Matthew!
I remember the manual for Sonic 3 is like, oh, look out for Eggman's deadly traps, where if you go too fast, you get stuck inside the wall.
Matthew's doing this on purpose just to get a reaction. That's what's happening right here.
That's the fun part.
Alright.
Yeah, I could have easily dodged that, but I didn't.
You went past the one part that scares me every time.
Matthew, if you die, I got a sound clip ready for you.
Piggy.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, Piggy got balls of steel.
My noise suppression got turned off. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, we can
Is
think
it the one where it goes, someone slept with my wife.
No, I don't know that sound actually. I have a specific, like, really short sound ready.
Ow.
I am going to lose my house.
Hey, Retrofox.
Hello.
This is what Knuckles always tells the story to the Flickies and Chow when he gets mentioned of Sonic.
I just want to picture Knuckles just wears a Joker outfit and he's like, wanna know how I got these scars? And he just shows all the times he's run to a spike ball.
Hello, Knucklehead. Goodbye, Knucklehead.
Ah!
Alright, let's see if I can do this with
Alright.
Knuckles. What are
I think you
trying to
can, if you're fast enough. Like, I'm sure they tested it to where every character can. Oh!
Oh! You made it.
If you take that
You
route, that
always
makes
wanna
this
take
level a joke.
Mm-hmm. It's the, hey, I'm done with this game. I'm killing Eggman tonight.
I think this is the level where I had the most struggles.
I would say that
I'm not even
Brain-
playing and I felt that.
I would say Scrap Brain Zone Act 2 was definitely trouble for a lot of us growing up. Somehow, as a kid, I remember when I got here for the very first time.
What?
Drill up the butt.
What was that hitbox?
What?
Sorry.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. I remember getting through this part, this level, as the first time as a kid. I did not die
I
once.
don't know why I
was
glided into that.
I took the long.
I turned the game off. Like I was playing the Mega Collection. I like saved my progress. I'm like, no, I'm done.
See, I had Sonic 1 growing up, but I didn't beat it until like a year after Mega Collection came out.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic 1 was the second video game that I ever cleared, and the first time I cleared it 100% too.
Alright. I'm
Oh, I
sure we've
have
had
a-
this conversation before, but I'm just curious because I have the memory span of a goldfish.
We might have had this
Very
conversation.
first Sonic game. Go.
Played or beaten?
Played. Like, what was your first memory with Sonic?
Played this game.
Same.
Like Sonic
Actually,
1?
Sonic 1. Yeah, I ended up getting Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 for my birthday, along with the Sega Genesis for my
Oh, the
grandparents.
glide doesn't do damage.
Oh, that's
to it.
awesome.
At Chuck E. Cheese's. It was a hell of a birthday.
Yo, Chuck E. Cheese, back when he wasn't like a rock star
Yes.
and had the backwards cap. What about you, Matt?
First game for me was Sonic Adventure.
Not a
Oh
bad
my
show.
god, yo! Sam. Adventure was what
Alright.
got me into Sonic.
Alright, after I watch you beat Eggman, I'm gonna take off. I gotta go meet GK. She says she's running late, so it's like perfect.
What is the plan?
Actually, it's Robotnik.
Robotnik claws.
I'm very sorry.
I
did
want
that
all
to
of
you.
the Chaos Emeralds, but I'm not interfere.
Very sorry you did
or
that to me
else.
too.
I do feel like there is a difference.
Go, Matthew,
it's
go.
just I don't have enough evidence to state that claim, though.
He's zooming.
You bet he can't punch those Knuckles in the Genesis games.
If he could, he would break the game.
It's okay, he's about to break Robotnik's kneecaps.
I think Knuckles would be like the speedrun king if he could punch. Like do like a 1-2 combo.
That'd be fun.
I saw you were dead 10,000%.
I got so scared.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Christ on a bike.
And I was one hit away.
Oh,
That was
no.
the perfect suspense.
My machine! I'm getting away from you, Knuckles. Oh!
Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, that was scary.
Good stuff.
I almost
Get
had
all
him
good
pinched.
spooking.
What does his ending animation look like? Oh, okay. Interesting.
He's pondering. He's pondering the orb.
What a
That's
face.
meme worthy.
It's like, oh, yeah.
Just that face, but you play the. Ooh,
Well done,
banana.
Matthew. Well done.
Was that
Thank
really
you.
the only face they had of Knuckles? Just his like falling over animation.
I guess so.
All right.
So
On
we're-
that note,
oh.
I need to get going, everybody.
Yeah, that's a good
Alrighty.
note.
Take it
Then.
easy, Chino.
All right.
You have
bye,
fun,
guys.
Chino.
I
Carol
will. See you
Yas.
soon.
That's a good name. Shoutouts to Carol Yas.
Carol Yoss.
Have you ever seen the GBA version of these credits?
I have. It's funny because the game can't play
Yeah,
itself.
Sonic just fails the big jump at the end.
Yeah. No, I'm the madman that did manage to beat the GBA game, and man, was that a
Oh my
nightmare.
lord!
Biggest
I got that
challenge.
as a birthday present one year.
Oh,
I
yeah.
regret it.
I don't think I touched the GBA version.
It's very poorly made because they basically like took the code of Sonic 1, crammed it in the Sonic Advance engine, and made it run at like 10 frames a second.
Mm-hmm.
Does it also just have really bad screen crunch?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Sonic Advance, it is not.
It is not.
Actually, that's another good question. What's everybody's favorite Sonic Sonic game on the Advance?
Advance 2 for me. Hmm?
Religiously. That was just my go-to.
Oh.
I play as Tails because people who play as Cream are
Are we
cheaters.
Everything good? Are we live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did your thing crash?
Yeah, I had no internet connection for like 2 seconds there, and everything.
Hang
kinda
on.
panicked.
Let me actually go to your Twitch channel then. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah. Okay. I see you.
That's not Knuckles.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Stopping the end.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good.
I don't know what there. I just looked over.
for everything, not Knuckles. It was all me. See that blue emerald? That's me. Knuckles just punches, like, clocks Sonic off screen. Like, take credit for my accomplishments, will you?
And then Knuckles is like, "Listen here, you little goober."
Sega.
Sonic CD.
So did you pick a character from the start, or? Okay, so oh, cool, Tails.
Yeah, we're gonna do Tails and CD. I was gonna do like the characters from the game they started in, but I realized if I did that, I would get the shortened version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles because Knuckles doesn't go through every level like Sonic does.
So you're doing Amy for 3, or are you doing Sonic for 3?
I'm doing Amy in 2 and Sonic in 3.
I think if you do Amy and 3, you miss out on the Doomsday Zone.
Yeah,
Unless
you
you
do.
do some action replay garbage, which is really funny.
Also, hey John and hey Sam, how you two doing?
Yo!
Appreciate the lurking, Sam.
Hey, John.
Are you more of a Japanese or US soundtrack kind of guy? Or gal?
Both. I prefer. I can appreciate both.
I'm gonna say
Sam.
yes. I like both, but if I had to pick only one, I would say yes.
Honestly, there's some like good vocal tracks, but I'm really partial to Metallic Madness and Chord
Madness.
Squadron. And Chord Squadron in both versions is like amazing.
Mm-hmm. You like both
John
too?
also says both. Yeah.
Both is good.
Both is good.
Actually, I know something funny with how I'm playing this.
Oh yeah.
So I am playing this with the PS5 Spider-Man controller, but I have no intention to get Spider-Man this week.
Oh.
I want
Just-
to, but there are other games that take priority right now.
Spider-Man's just like doing like the sad walk.
He's just walking away sad.
While Mario and Sonic are like making the big bucks in the background.
I just want to picture
40
Spider-Man's
nudges.
just walking away with with the sad walking away music from the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
Right, I need to work on rings. I was being very nonchalant with my ring collecting. Also, no, I do not have any intention to get all the robot machines in the past.
If it was Knuckles, you could do it. But this isn't Knuckles. Oh lord.
Whoop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is the spin dash sound not playing anymore?
No. Might just be an audio glitch.
Yeah, I just crawled up into a bother. There was no spin dash sound. What the crap?
That is weird.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, wrong series.
Not till Friday.
Friday. Gonna get down on Friday.
Yes. I remember that song was everywhere.
So it was party rocking
Yeah.
and Gangnam Style.
I love the whole thing where like LMFAO made Party Rocking, and then they made a song called Sorry for Party Rocking, and then they kind of disappeared off the face of the planet.
Yeah.
Has it actually been years? Have they not done a song since then?
Not really. They kind of like, with the success of Party Rock Anthem, they just kind of retired immediately because they made so much money off that song.
I can respect that. They wanted to stop being before, things went bad.
Yeah.
And
Like-
I know.
I mean, there's no guarantee it would have been bad, but they wanted to end on a good note.
Yeah. They're like, we're just doing the one song. We're good. We don't need to do anything else. Why?
And then the guys who did Gangnam Style, I remember there was like 2 songs that they were well known for, and then they also kind of just.
Yeah, well, he still makes songs, but they're definitely not as popular. So.
Oh, so he hasn't stopped. I just haven't heard his name being mentioned.
Yeah. And I believe he's also said a few choice words that made people not like him.
Oh, okay, so he's made mistakes.
Yeah.
Big oof.
That's
I
unfortunate.
made my mistakes. Da, 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 da.
I have rings.
I can't. By the way, I can't listen to Nickelback anymore without thinking about this one meme.
Which one?
Huh?
Okay, so it was
Mm,
look at this photograph, but someone made a meme out of that song, and it goes, look at this graph, and he just has a picture of a really big graph.
yeah,
A line graph or a pie graph or
it's like a line graph. I love that one too because like they cut out the rest of the lyrics, so it's just him holding up the graph, and he just like stares at the camera intently, like he's so proud just showing you this graph.
look at this.
It's like he's just holding up a
photo.
graph to his kindergarten son or daughter.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's like I'm so proud.
You remember that meme?
You got Brew Zone too.
One thing I flippin' love, Google actually got Nickelback to, like, do a Google version of that song, and it's very funny.
Oh my goodness.
Like, if you ever look up, like, the Nickelback Google commercial, it is hilarious.
Any of you used to actually like listen to Nickelback a fair amount back in the day?
I did. Heck, my parents were huge on
A
Nickelback.
little bit.
I did a little bit myself. Like,
You remember
I was also around a time where I was also heavily into My Chemical.
I knocked that emerald.
My music tastes have always been just all over the place. Nowadays, it's like more electro swing and video game music.
Yeah.
My music taste
You're a
is all
nerd
over the
like
place.
us, and that's okay.
Yes, per.
Yeah.
I still
Oh,
listen to My
yeah.
Chemical Romance. I'm always gonna be a little emo kid.
Funny enough, Sonic got me into My Chemical Romance.
How?
My
They
Chemical Plant
actually-
Romance.
They actually used My Chemical Romance for a trailer for Sonic Generations.
What song did they use?
Na Na Na.
I can believe it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yo, he's dead. Matthew out here is just speedrunning these stages.
I'm just zooming. I mean, I am playing Sonic, so I should be zooming. I've got more coins than I need to. You always love video game music? I do too. There's a lot of video game music I listen to a lot.
Especially
Okay.
cool when you recognize motifs in other songs.
Mhm.
And then in my case, my civic hunter brain goes off and like, yo, I could combine these into something magical.
I don't know why.
And then you have the Budokai incident.
The what incident?
The Budokai incident.
What's the Budokai
It's
incident?
Dragon Ball Z Budokai. So, long story short, they had a composer over at Toei working on like the game and some of the anime music, right?
Mhm.
And he's pulling more than like normal inspiration from iconic like music artists. So like I'm talking Earth, Wind and Fire, Stradivarius. There were some metal bands in there too, but yeah, basically he more or less plagiarized a lot of his tunes from those artists,
Oh.
and people caught on. So if you ever play Budokai 1, 2, or 3, and I think maybe the first Tenkaichi game on PS2, you can hear the original OST, and like you'll recognize a few tracks if you listen.
Ow. Also, ow to the pan to my face.
Doesn't mean the music's bad though; it's super catchy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
So that
you.
is a big oof out of 5.
There was one song by Silvergun I used to link to people a lot to drive them nuts. You know the Delfino Plaza music?
Yeah.
It's the blue ball version, isn't it?
Yeah, the one where it's just the
How dare you!
the beginning. I would link
How
that
dare
to
you!
so many people and they
It
hated
hurt
it.
me.
I hate it! I hate it!
I'm gonna restart.
I sat through it every time while sipping my soda. I was like, yeah? Uh-huh.
Okay, would you rather sit through that or sit through the 42-minute Wario World pause screen rip?
The first one.
Yeah,
Heck, Matthew would probably join me in listening to it and just put on his
yeah.
sunglasses and enjoy it.
I would indeed listen to I would indeed listen to it to the point where Wario actually does say sorry for doing that.
Yeah, it's great. He goes, sorry.
And then you just stop doing it entirely.
Yeah, I think that's actually why it's 42 minutes long.
You ever heard that one really long video where it's nothing but Wario laughing?
Yeah. I like that one and the one where Link's just screaming
Sounds
for
like
like 3 minutes straight.
Well, with the one where Mario's just screaming.
That one too.
You know
I
what?
like Terminal 64 where he goes, "Oh,
I think when Wonder comes out, what I'm gonna do is when I do the music, when I play my music, while I'm doing my countdown, I'm just gonna loop the Mario screaming.
That works for me."
How about you don't? Ooh!
Actually, no. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play that, but I'm
What
also
happened
gonna
there?
play the blue ball music at the same time.
Can Tails
have,
his
like-
tails deflect the boomerang?
Can it?
Evil.
Something like that just
doesn't
happened.
sound. That doesn't sound right. I think you may have gotten a glitch.
Maybe. I'm gonna accept it. Hey, said you missed Martin.
So,
We all do.
speaking of Wonder, shoutouts to Kevin Afghani.
Who's Kevin Afghani? I don't know who that is.
He's the new voice of Mario, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's the new voice for the brothers. Apparently, as far as we know, only them. So Wario's somebody else. But no, like he sounds like it's different enough to where you know it's not Martinet. But I think that's fine because
it still sounds really close, right?
Hmm.
yeah, I was gonna say that, and also like I don't want if you're gonna get a new voice actor, it doesn't need to be the sound exactly the same. Like even like the different Mickey actors sound different if you listen.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
heck,
a
as Sonic
clip.
fans, we've gone through Sonic's voices like 3 times for the games.
Yeah, like how many Sonic voices have we had now? 5 or 6?
3.
At
If
least
you got
5.
the cartoons, like 5 or 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like as long as Sonic speaks, I count as voice actor.
Ryan Drummond, Jason Griffith, and Roger Kurtzman.
Daisy and Yoshi's voice actor stepped down according to John.
It was like Jaleel and Martin were, I think, the cartoon and OVA respectively.
Okay, but imagine Jaleel White doing Mario though.
How about Captain Lou Albano?
It's Herculo.
A better idea than the last idea I told Matthew last week,
There we go. Oh,
where I said, okay, but what if Christopher Walken for Mario?
it'd be interesting. Yeah, I did hear about
Mamma
that. They changed Daisy's and Yoshi's voice actors as well.
I wonder if
Apparently.
just all the voices got replaced.
No, Bowser and Peach are still the same, from what I've heard.
Mamma mia! I'm walking here.
Of course, Bowser's not allowed to talk anymore after Sunshine.
What do you say in Sunshine? Because I never beat Sunshine.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
Oh.
Hey there, Gamer Red. How you doing?
One day I'll beat Sunshine. One day. No, my defense, Sunshine's rough.
I like Sunshine. I've gotten good at Sunshine. But it's definitely
no,
a very interesting Mario game, glitch-wise and difficulty-wise.
Well, I agree it's a good game. It's just because I've never beat it. I just find it to be like a hard game.
Yeah.
It's like when I say rough, I mean hard. I never mean it's a bad game.
Good, just excited for 12 a.m. EST. I am too! Very excited for Superstars tonight.
Oh, so is Superstars not till midnight?
Yeah.
Oh, now I got plenty of time to take a nap later.
Nap time.
Yeah,
That's
don't
if
worry, I
the
promise
Steam
I'll
version
take it.
drops the moment it becomes October 17th, because the Steam page doesn't say anything else about it.
It's weird it says 16th though.
Wait, does it say 16th for you?
Yeah, let me look again. Maybe it
Then
changed.
that does confirm Midnight Tonight if it says 16th for you then. Because it says 17th for me on Steam.
Yeah, it says coming October 16th, 2023.
Okay, so yeah, it'll be available 11 p.m. for you, and then... Holy crap! Yeah, you could deflect the boomerangs.
Yeah. You've been playing CD all these years, and you're still finding new tech.
Yeah. I'm be honest, CD's the one I've played the least.
Same. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I've definitely played it more than one, but it's still got very few hours. I've definitely played 2 and 3 the most, though, out of all the Genesis.
Got a great deal on the Sonic game. You bought the deluxe edition for $47.99. I did see that it was on sale on that. I wish I could have jumped on that sale.
I didn't see enough reason for me to buy the deluxe thing. Like, I'm just excited for the base game.
You see, the thing is, I'm a Sonic nut, so no matter what the price is, I have to buy it.
I mean, yeah. I want to be more into Sonic. I don't know why I'm not. I don't hate it. It's just I don't have the same drive for it that I do for Mega Man, but I still enjoy it like fair enough to like buy the games.
Yeah.
I think my theory is if I play Sonic more, maybe I'll get more into it. So that's why I've been trying to like force it into like my gaming.
I feel like what also another thing with Sonic is just how different each game is. Because it's like you got people who like the adventure games, you got people like the boost games, the 2D games, and then you also got like iterations where there's like a modern 2D style, a classic 2D style.
How do you feel about the boost games?
I like the boost games. Favorite's definitely the adventure era for me, but I love most of the boost games.
Most of my old friends had the take that a lot of the boost games felt that the boost mechanic felt like the game played itself.
I'm gonna say it did the more they did it, but at first, definitely not. I think Unleashed was very difficult, and then Colors was still a little bit hard, and then Generations was like the perfect amount of difficulty. And
you
then
agree with
Forces
me
was
that,
dirt easy.
Do you agree with me that Unleashed was the most balanced the boost ever was?
Yes. I feel like the boost was like perfectly realized in Unleashed, like difficulty-wise and everything, because it like let you learn how to get good with it and everything.
Oh yeah, especially if you were like on like Shunan or Adabat Water, and you screw up one time where you have boost, you're dead.
Yeah, I forgot Rush. Rush is a good series of boost games too.
I don't know why I don't think it's a boost game. It's because it's not like a full 3D game and it's a DS game.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was meaning by like modern 2D games, because you got like the boost formula, and then the advance is also slightly different from the classic games.
No one talks about Rush Adventure.
I love Rush Adventure.
I never got to beat it, but I did play it. I think I got halfway through when I was a kid. So
I love this song. Da-da-doo, da-da-da-doo.
Maybe I'll play Rush Adventure one day. Save it for a month where I'm bored.
Definitely recommend it. It's a very in-depth Sonic game. I'm kind of surprised with what they managed to implement with that game.
Do you agree with what I said earlier that the Rush and Advance games deserve to have their own collection?
Yes, I think a Sonic Advance collection is definitely needed.
I think it's like well overdue at this point.
Yeah, I kind of want them to have the Christian Whitehead touch to them, where they get like proper like widescreen and stuff like that, so you don't have the horrible screen crunch. Modernize the controls a little bit, stuff like that.
Is that what they did with Origins, or?
Yeah, so Origins is the mobile phone ports, which was all made by Christian Whitehead, except for Sonic 3. Sonic 3 was made by Headcanon. And basically, these games are just made from scratch to have widescreen, proper 3D for the special stages. And fix a few issues with the games. Not all issues, but a few of them.
Include battle in that? That's a good idea. A lot of people talked about how much they love battle.
Battle's really good. And that's a game I've always wanted to experience the multiplayer with, and I've never gotten to try it out.
You think it's possible through like third-party software?
Mhm.
Because I know the Battle games before the collection came out was done through third-party support.
Emerald's a good boy. Emerald's a really good character. Whoop.
My girlfriend really loves Emerald.
Emerald's a good character. Yo! Okay. I wanted that. I feel like even if we don't get a collection, and I feel like Nintendo should at least try to put it on the Game Boy Advance online service.
Yes, then we can fight each other with laggy NSO on Wi-Fi.
I mean, it's
I feel
something.
I feel like I made either Tails or Shadow.
Yoop.
Oh, okay, but Sonic Battle sequel though.
That would be really fun.
Let's make it all 3D, add all the characters. Because come on, who doesn't want to do a
Go in
fighting
the
game
water.
with Smack the Weasel?
Jump, 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 Tails! Did you see that?
By the skin of your teeth.
Yes. Also, that stuns you for way too flippin' long. It is gonna get spicy, isn't it? It's gonna get spicy. I'm not gonna make it.
I said it. It's tens of things, so... Okay. Okay, that's what Matthew said. So what Zinni said confirms it.
What?
He basically said what you said about the Superstars' like release. Saying it's a time zone thing.
Oh, yeah. Yo, I could fly. I could fly.
What was like 190/2000s fad that you remember that you kind of miss?
That I what?
That you kind of miss?
Saturday morning cartoons.
That was a fad?
Is
Is
I mean,
that
it's
a
not a
fad?
thing anymore.
Is it not?
No.
TV's dead.
4Kids was the last network to do it, and they closed that down in like 2014.
What game were we talking about, I think?
I was talking about Saturday morning cartoons. I was saying 4Kids was the
Oh,
last
yeah.
one to do it, and they ended it in like 2014.
Yeah, the closest we have now is like frickin' CN, and even then they barely do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like Superhero Saturdays or something.
But heck, I even remember when Cartoon Network had their own Saturday morning block where they would show like new episodes of Pokemon and Ben 10 and stuff like that.
Mega Man
And
Anti-Warrior.
yeah, it was like there was the DC era.
Hmm.
Forgot what
You get that.
I forgot to recall, but there's a specific brand of yo-yos that like lit up, and those were cool. That and Tamagotchi. Did you ever get the Pikachu Tamagotchi that came out when Gold and Silver came out?
I did not. I only
I did. I
had
love that
the
thing.
basic Tamagotchi. I still have it to this day.
Oh, mine died like ages ago, but I also carry that thing around.
Mine's dead too, and honestly, I think I'm afraid to unscrew it because I'm afraid to see what the battery looks like because it's the same battery since 2001.
Oh, it's probably like corroded.
Yeah.
Remember Tech Deck? Remember Tech Decks?
Yes, I was huge on Tech Decks back in the day.
Oh my god, those were. I used to love those back when I was into Tony Hawk and
I used to get
Little Bam.
I used to get the magnetic ones where it like came with like these like bean-looking people that were like that had like magnetic feet.
I don't remember those. I just remember the fingerboards.
Yeah.
Remember
That's
when
fun.
Remember when Pokemon first movie came out, and then Burger King started having like Pokemon night, where you just all these kids would show up and trade Pokemon cards.
I do remember that. I never got to go to those because, oh, you dingaling! I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
And then they also had the gold Pokemon cards. Remember those things, the gold-plated cards?
Yeah, I had some of those.
I still have the Mew Origin card somewhere.
Fortunately, I don't think
Fresh
I ever got
movie.
to see the first Pokemon movie in theaters, so I never got the card or anything.
Aw.
I did own the VHS though.
Did the Pokemon movie
Dang.
make you cry?
Yes, very much so.
Me
You
as a
unlocked a
kid, oh
huge
no,
movie
Ash
for me.
died, I'm gonna cry. Me as an adult.
First time?
Now I laugh because every time I do, I hear dead in my head.
They remade that movie?
What?
They remade the first movie in like 3D.
Yeah, I remember that.
It did?
It's-
I didn't know that.
It's pretty decent, but it's basically one for one the same movie. The script's different because they had to retranslate it though.
Like, for example,
The Vikings, Minnesota.
the way the
focus
Team
in there.
Rocket tricks Ash and like his friends is different. It's redubbed, except mostly redubbed. They kept Dan Green, so like Dan Green got to re-record his lines, I think, as Mewtwo.
Who did Dan Green voice in Pokemon?
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fight scene between the Pokemon and their clones, like the first fight was the clones. That music on that part went hard.
Yes.
I remember on Tumblr, someone like took the fight between Charizard and his clone, and they put bars around the gifts, so it looked like the Pokemon was fighting around the bars without touching the bars. That's how it was kind of funny. Back in the good old days of Tumblr, people still use Tumblr.
Yeah. Tumblr was fun for a short
But
while.
I remember. So my grandfather had recorded I don't know where the VHS is now, but he had recorded the first movie and the third movie onto a VHS tape.
Skara, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wahoo-wee! Wahoo-wee!
Yeah. I had to do the Mario noise. But, yeah, it was just a really nice memory because I must have watched that tape hundreds of times with those two movies.
Oh yeah.
I watched Pokemon the movie 2000 more than I did the first movie. I thought 2000 was really, really good.
2000's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch a lot of the Pokemon movies growing up. I saw
as well.
the first one, then the next one I saw was Destiny Deoxys.
I think the last movie I watched was the Jirachi movie.
Gotcha one's good.
I think the problem is they just made too many Pokemon movies. It was hard to keep up.
Ooh. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew is good. I've heard that
Like, I
one's
know
really
I
good.
fell off around,
My wife really likes that one.
I fell off after Lucario.
I got back into watching the movies when they started coming back to theaters. Like I went and saw I Choose You in theaters. Which I liked I Choose You.
talked
I know a lot of people are
what?
kind of mixed on that, given Pikachu talks in it.
What was your
It wasn't like
favorite?
it wasn't a negative one. It was just like a shock of whoa.
What was everybody's favorite Pokemon fight in the anime?
My favorite fight was the one in season 1 with the old western town with the 2 gyms. And you had like Electabuzz and Scyther get covered in ketchup and want to kill everyone.
I don't remember that one. What? That's
I
a very
remember that because
Matthew
of all the-
answer.
No. I remember that because of all the gifts of Pikachu with the ketchup bottle. That's where it
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah, it came from that
Ah.
episode in particular.
Mhm.
Mine was Charizard versus Magmar.
Yeah, the Blaine episode. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that one was really good.
Now we're cooking with gas.
I remember Sabrina because the stakes were very high in that one. Like, because if you remember, Sabrina was keeping like Misty and Brock captive
Yes! Oh, that was a good
in her
episode.
like little dollhouse or whatever,
Sabrina still scares you.
and basically Ash had to like save them.
I'm sorry that I somehow turned your Sonic stream into a Pokemon discussion.
You're good.
We're having a casual conversation. Well,
Ain't
also
no
yeah,
skin
I'm
off
sorry
my
too.
potato, yo. I like the Pokemans too. Holy crap, I just comboed 4 UFOs.
Pretty swaggy.
If only I can hit the last 2.
Okay, you said you don't play fighting games?
Say what?
Do you play fighting games? Because if so, you may be a combo machine in those too.
I'm not too good at fighting games, unfortunately. Darn it.
What is everybody's top 3 Pokemon?
Shaman,
The
Aerodactyl.
Pokemon themselves? Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. For me, it's a Shaman, Aerodactyl, and... You know, let's go generic. Pikachu.
Pretty good ones. Will I use any?
Think. I have to actually think. Because
I don't know.
those fellas over at Game Freak were crazy and said, hey yo, this next generation, let's make a bajillion dog Pokemon and put them all into the Gen 9 Pokedex. And I'm like, dog! Friend! Cry.
That's a good episode, too. The one where Ash runs into a general store and everyone aims a gun. He's like, I don't need a gun.
Yeah. I have to actually think, frick. In no particular order, I know Lucario's up there. Because he's the Pokemon that says, yo, if we gonna fight, we gonna fight. And like puts up his dukes. Let's see. In terms of starters, like I feel like I should pick at least one starter. Because I like a lot of the starters.
Right.
That was
I
beautiful.
feel like Meowscarada and Incineroar could be like interchangeable, depending on if I'm in the mood for Wrestling Cat Go Burr or funny Thief Cat. As for number 3,
Sorry, I'm very distracted by how I killed Eggman there.
you murdered him. He's dead now.
Let's see. Mine are Sandslash.
Good. Growlithe is my third.
Ooh, Growlithe is a solid one. He's in my
But
party actually.
go ahead.
Okay, so Vaporeon, Sandslash, and a lot of people call me, no surprise, Primarina.
Primarina is a good Pokemon. I really like Popplio, and I kind of said that Popplio kind of gets tamed a bit.
What do you mean shamed?
But as a lot of people consider Popplio to be like the worst of the 3 in Sun and Moon.
I say
Or they just don't pick it because, oh, Lol, it's ugly. It's like, oh, your loss.
Yeah.
Then in terms of the Primarina, it says, careful who you call ugly in my school.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Also,
You remember the wizard kid from Fanboy and Chum Chum?
Wait, what in Fanboy Chum Chum?
Remember the weird wizard kid from Fanboy and Chum Chum?
Yes, I do.
I gotta find the meme because when I heard that "careful who you make fun of in high school" thing, it immediately made me think of this. Here it is. I found it. Let me just put this in mute talk. I'll get a chuckle out of it.
There we go. Yeah, take a look. Yeah, so I realized I still had my Halloween stuff still up on my stream. I needed to take that down for
Is
today.
this Carol you make fun of in middle school?
That's amazing. Alright, final time stone.
Yagami. Do it. When?
Were you there for the debut of Fanboy and Chum Chum? Because I was there for the debut.
I was there and I was like, what is this?
It was also where they also announced Alvin and the Chipmunks the sequel.
Not the Squeakquel.
I don't know why I remember that so vividly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lugia's a good one, actually. I forgot about Lugia.
I had this one friend.
Are we in the Matrix? Maybe a
Had this one friend who discovered DT in a very similar fashion where it stuck out to them. So it's like he had like a really bad like cabin fever or whatever because he ate some rotten sauce, and GT was on the channel or on TV, and it's the scene where the two Kais are trying to pull Goku's tail back out.
Yeah.
So he was like, why are they pulling a turd out of Goku's butt?
Ash Ketchum, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Oh.
Yes, thank you for rating while we're talking about pulling a turn out of Goku's butt.
Gee.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Alright. My mic quality's gonna boost. Here we go.
Oh, heck yeah.
Wahoo!
Level up.
Sorry for all the coughing. I don't know why I can't stop coughing suddenly.
That's okay. You guys put up with my phone for like the last hour.
Jeez, that is high definition.
Zinni, I have an unfortunate sin I must confess about your character.
Nani?
For the longest time, I thought your character was a bunny.
Oh, funny you say that. Aurora, you should see the ref sheet.
Do you have it posted somewhere, or you can slap it in my DM? You can put it in my DMs.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap it in there. Cause you'd be anywhere from a quarter to a half right.
Oh, are you like part dog, part bunny? Is that the deal?
Here, so I'll show you the ref,
wait,
and
no,
I'll show you.
wait, someone told me actually. You're Klonoa base, aren't you?
I'm a Wahoo. I'm Klonoa Pildya, but also I'm gonna show you the mother and father of my character because I designed those two because I wanted to.
I'm gonna break these UFOs. I'm gonna play the objective of the game.
Do it. Remember, that one UFO always respawns when you're running low on time, so don't fret too much.
Yeah.
Actually,
His father's
there we go.
evil.
Booyah! Ew, but yeah, let me give you a shout out real quick, Ash Ketchum.
Ooh.
Just arrived. How you doing? We're doing pretty good. Been
I like them, actually.
pretty nice and chill today.
Yeah.
You know what? I will share with you my Klonoa OC. Because I actually
Heck
have
yeah.
one. So you've probably seen like one or two of my mascots laying around.
Nice.
So
I
I
spelled
took
that
the male and I kind of just Klonoaized him.
Yes.
Mhm.
Made him,
Okay.
made him
I
a
want to
little
make sure I
dream,
spelled that right.
little dream hopper.
Does he have a wind ring too?
I don't think so. He just has a little wisp that follows him around.
Okay.
I put too much thought into him, but like he's got
Wait,
got
no,
a
I don't think I
premise.
spelled that right.
He travels dreams and
Hang on, let me check.
There's two
doesn't
underscores, I
approve
think.
anything.
It's cool. It's very cool.
We even gave him a little Namco thing with a little Pac-Man ghost down there.
The Pac-Man ghost. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, because
So-
the person who helped me made this was a really big Kanoa fan themselves.
But were you saying you were trying to shout out Ash Ketchum?
Yeah, I was trying to shout out Ash Ketchum. I think I misspelled it. I think there's 2 underscores instead of 1.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 underscores.
Darn.
I don't know why there's 2 underscores. I guess there's another Ash Ketchum with like 1 underscore.
We'll fix that here
I
in a
don't know.
second when I'm able to do a shout out again. Sorry about that. I'm backing up! Into the past, apparently.
He's gonna take you back to the past to fix the future, and it's a blast.
Oh, wait, no, this is the good future. We're good.
Oh, you did it.
Yay. I like the good future.
I just realized, yeah, we're gonna be having this from now on in every stage. Good job.
Yeah.
You made a good future.
Yay.
Yeah.
I did
Everybody,
it.
give Matthew head pats right now. He did a good job. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him this instead.
Ah, my face.
Oh no.
It's soft.
There we go. Now we're good. Sorry about that, Ash. Oh, I love the good future music here.
Yeah, it's a vibe. Your child looks hungry, so here. It's shaped like you.
Yeah.
It's a chow fruit. Enjoy it.
Starfruit's my favorite fruit in the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, there's an F rank? Oh no.
Oh yeah, you can give me an F rank.
That's awful. Bro, Eggman's scared. He's like, oh, it's getting really hot over here, Tails. This isn't funny anymore, Tails. Tails? Your life is mine, Dr. Eggman! No, please! I'm sorry! It was just a prank, bro!
There it is. I love his little hot foot animation. It's like,
Everything burns! Tails! Tails, no!
Jeez, that was a fast goal.
That's a voice that gets easier the more you do it and, like, take notes.
Okay, the Eggman voice you're doing?
Yeah. Because it's like just like every Sonic voice, every Eggman voice has its own little mannerisms as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I am the
Like-
evil Dr. Eggman.
you got like Jaleel, who's all like, "That's way past cool. Got a juice."
My favorite is Jim Cummings Eggman.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good indeed. Snively, what color is my heart?
I can see a hot shirt.
Exactly.
Jim Cummings just sounds like he has way too much fun with that voice.
I'm curious what he thinks of his role as Robotnik. I wonder if everyone's ever asked him if he had fun with that role or not.
I think he had just as much fun doing the other Eggman voice too, because in the pilot of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, he was Robotnik in that too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So in a way, he kind of laid the groundwork for Long John Baldry.
Where Jim Cummings doing that voice in person, I would die.
Mhm.
I would have such a big smile.
Honestly, if I just met Jim Cummings in person, that would be me. He's voiced a lot of my childhood, so
Snooping as usual, I see.
Everybody says that line.
yeah.
What's another one he did? There's so many lines that I could do that aren't even real lines, are just YTP sentence mixed.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Robotnik. It's like, we could do a YTP collab of you. No! You suck at those!
Dude, all the Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube clips from like 2008 and 12.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun era.
Very fun era. Oh my god, Z!
It's a Z.
Or Z if you're in the UK.
How's it going?
You live.
We're talking about
how's it going?
Funny Robotnik.
Boy howdy, I had one whole day of work this week and I am so tired. I can't do it no more. I'm gonna take
I just flew in from the new ruins level and boy am I'm tired.
Yeah, I know.
I feel you.
Just gotta work one day this week. Easy peasy. I'm home for the week.
You did it.
I did it. I made it to Friday.
Hang on.
Oh yeah. I got some Halloween lights that came in the mail and I'm ready to set them up.
Should I make an E-Ring soundbite for that?
Oh heck yeah.
Just
Cool.
da 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 da.
So, do you sport the old orange and black lights for Halloween?
Yeah, which I actually grabbed some of the lights. So there's these ones lights I bought that I should be opening here in a bit. They are pumpkins, ghosts, and bats all aligned. And then I just came back from my work. I bought lights from my work. I bought some orange and purple ones. So I didn't know if we needed them, but extras are good.
Nice.
I mean, no such thing as too much, right?
Yeah, got that store discount, so it takes a chunk off. I'm like, why not?
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can set up my profile image here, where it reflects me better.
No.
Wholesome Scrimblow, let's go! Yes, that's me. I'm the Scrimblow. Yes.
I'm gonna see if I can dig up something that's kind of Halloweenish for a picture. Oh right, I can't. I can't right click. I'll do it tomorrow.
I paid somebody to make another Halloween costume for me for funsies.
Also,
I just hope they have it done in time. Yo, Retro, what's good?
Oh, did you get the plug-in?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You noticed I got the
I kind of forgot about that the other day. Yeah.
I did so much like keyword searching on Twitter to find it.
I am so sorry. I should have said. You could have asked. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Well, the problem is I found it like 3 a.m., so I couldn't really bug you.
No, I get you. No, that's fair. It's cool though.
I feel like Ryan and Jason have their like slight differences in like performances, but could be interchangeable as well.
Yeah.
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 Also, I like how you chose sparkly-eyed me for the PNG today. You got it accurate. I got that little sparkle in my eye.
Yeah.
Sparkle, sparkle.
It's because
I'm a
it's have your
marketable
folders,
plushie and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. It's because it's have your folder, so I just like go through. I'm like, what picture should I make Sonic have today?
I got that sparkle because I'm so excited for Sonic Superstars.
I am too. Which, thanks to Aurora, I now know confirmed 100% that it will be released at midnight.
Yep.
Midnight.
So,
Okay. I looked it up the other day and it said midnight, but you know how the internet can throw various things your way. So
You think the internet would lie about that?
So when
Make something up?
when you guys get it at midnight, Sonic, I'm gonna be getting it at 11 p.m.
Oh, okay.
On the 16th
Sam.
today. So it's like all around the same time for everybody.
Yeah. That's how I know because
Alright,
on
so-
Aurora's Steam page it says October 16th is when it releases.
Oh, so that does confirm it. Okay.
Alright, since we're talking about superstars, I gotta ask the question, alright? Can you finish this sentence for me? Everyone what? Or everybody.
Everybody
clap your hands. Da, da, da.
Oh, dang. How about everybody wanna?
Everybody wanna.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Make a lot of money, drive fancy cars.
Wait.
Yeah, because we're talking about superstars.
Yeah. Ow, my
Oh! Ouch!
Wait, can't I
Here,
just...
Yeah, can you just cheese it, actually?
No, Tails gets tired the moment it hits the point there.
Beans.
They thought of everything! Ow. Okay. Yeah, they thought of everything. I can't
Yo,
even
somebody
hit with
got
my
Young
tail.
Bleach too?
Yeah. Actually, is this a pound? Oh, I'm sorry, 2 pounds of gummy worms. Might be.
Oh my god. I'm just over here with my chicken McNuggies.
Chicken nuggies. I might reheat some Pizza Hut I had from last night.
Nice.
I kind of want to get like a bunch of gummy worms myself for Halloween.
Oh, heck yeah.
And some sour crawly bite crawlers. I forgot what they're called. I'm tired.
No, that's what they are. That's the kind I just got.
We all did it together!
Yeah, but when I started saying it, I felt like I was saying it wrong in my head.
I kept saying trolley my whole life, only to find out it was trolley later.
Trolley?
You got those trolley bites.
I was. If it makes you feel any better, I was the same way until like 3 years ago.
Oh, I get you. I was about the same time frame too, honestly. Let's see, Halloween string lights. Why the frick on these box of string lights is there a random golden retriever wearing a ghost outfit and a little black cat with a hat?
Don't worry about it.
This has nothing to do with the lights.
Alright. So, what's a Sonic line that you feel is like a common catchphrase in the universe?
I wouldn't say it's
I just
common
feel
catchphrase in the universe, but for me, the first thing that comes to mind is that Black Knight, where he says, "I have no master."
I'm the Knight of the Wind! Or something like that.
Can I take a second to appreciate how these Halloween lights sound like Legos, like falling apart?
Oh, hang on, I got you. I got you, watch
Big
this.
Lego sound.
Hang on.
That's actually
Just
crazy.
There it is.
Perfect.
Yeah, the... Alright, I'll stop.
You really be like. Where are these?
But,
Where?
I remember in the early 2000s, pretty much all the characters were going, "Long time no see, Sonic," or "Long time no see."
Yeah, long time no see is the one I think of immediately.
Yeah, long time no see when they kept seeing each other all the heckin' time.
Also the way...
What's long time no see, a week?
Also the way Sonic also introduced himself, because he's always like, "I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog!"
Mm-hmm.
Kid, you are? Joe Mama.
I remember... Oh, that was... Dang.
You really did it to them.
But yeah, you can imagine I had a double take when I was watching the Mega Man cartoon in its entirety.
Which one? The
Ruby Spears.
Anti-Warrior? Oh, okay, the original.
Yeah, so I actually own that on DVD, and I was just like watching it in full. And towards the end of the series, I start hearing all the characters going, "Long time no see, Mega Man," or "Hey, Mega Man, long time no see," and I'm like, what the frick? Guts Man, you saw him in the last episode. What do you mean?
Oh, it's time.
I mean, you don't know how much time has passed between episodes. My favorite episode is the one where Pharaoh Man punches his face.
Mm-hmm. You get that golden episode too, and it's great.
Oh boy, okay.
Actually, since Sonic wasn't around when we were talking about Robotnik, Sonic, who's your favorite Robotnik voice?
Ooh. Like, any of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like any of them. From like from Adventure Zone to most recent.
You
Like,
really, honestly, you really can't go wrong with Mike Pollock.
Yeah, Mike Pollock's pretty
is
solid. I think it's for me.
Pollock.
It's between him and Jim Cummings for me.
Jim Cummings is a good.
Yes, I killed you with my super laser piss, Tails.
You were waiting for that, weren't you?
Yes. I was waiting for an opportunity to do an Eggman voice.
Jim Cummings goes like that was a big part of my childhood.
I'm partial to Dean Presto myself.
Who's Dean? What did he do? Dean Presto?
Adventure Era, and he's also dud, so he's not going to be coming
Oh.
back to voice the character anytime soon. He was actually the whole reason they did the 4 Kids cast in the newer games, because he died, I think, between Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Mike Pollack was like the easiest guy to get at the time. But since he was with 4Kids, it was a package deal. So if you got him, you had to get everybody else.
Right.
Which is why, like, the 4Kids cast is in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Right.
Yeah.
Which makes it even more interesting given Mike Pollack is now around with Sega's own cast still. Although 4Kids isn't really a thing anymore. Hey, Emperor Drago.
Yeah.
Oh.
How long is
Yo, Emperor Drago.
How long has Mike been doing Eggman now? It's gotta been like
2003.
Yeah,
like about 20 years.
That's crazy. 2 decades, man. He's wow.
Yeah.
He's like the most consistent English voice actor.
Nah, he's riding this out until he beats Charles' record, and then he's gonna retire too.
Oh no.
Beat Mario.
It's like, sorry, I have a record to beat. See you, Sonic. There's an animation somebody made. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna do a joke and say I want to see Eggman dressed as Mario now.
He kind of already is.
He's the hat.
Ah! Go Tails, go Tails, go.
Hey, you were saying that.
Frick, what was this? It was something about Eggman. Blah, 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 what was it? Oh yeah. So there's an animation somebody made due to like Kevin being the new Mario and Luigi, right? Boom. And it's a reference to a Family Guy bit actually.
Oh.
Where it's like the flower's talking to Mario. He's like, "Hey, here's somebody who might understand how you feel." And it pans out, and Sonic's looking at him like, "Sup? First time getting a new voice actor? Yeah. Welcome to hell." And it's like, for context, it's like the Pink Panther bit where Brian's painted pink. It's like, oh, here's somebody who might understand how you feel. First day being pink? Yeah. Welcome to hell. Leaves.
Wahoo! Let's run it back.
Man, this stage really puts a real bounce in your step, eh?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Crash was really funny last night, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry I missed out on that. I wanted to join in on that.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, me and Master kind of got tired by the time he ended.
It was, I forgot how funny Chick Gizzard Lips was in that game.
Oh yeah?
He's voiced by Roger, so like, he's just going, holy hen, or neener, neener. And like his reporter voice the entire time. I'm like, oh my god, shut up.
Oh, which one of you was the chicken last night?
Both of us.
Oh.
Specifically me. It was me mostly, though.
I had a funny joke that Kip probably would have hated. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Why did chicken cross the road?
Oh. Why?
For cars.
Yeah. You weren't prepared for that one.
No.
My dumbest joke. Like, that's actually the bottom of my barrel for jokes.
The best way I can describe that game is the SRB2 card experience for console players who can't play on PC.
I have it, I just have it on the wrong console.
Yeah.
I have it on Switch.
Because yeah, I'm sure you heard me explain what's wrong with the Switch version.
I forgot actually. I was like that tired.
You can only make a private lobby if your name starts with an A or B.
Why? Is that actually a thing?
Yes. Otherwise, anybody can join your lobby, and so it's not actually private.
Well, I guess it's a good saying. My name's Aurora, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, I would have to go by like Benfinity, like garbage bin. I'm like, ouch. Oh, you can go to the future now, actually, and just experience the future in all of its beauty.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to do it, I think.
I wish Tails could super peel out.
Yeah. I think of a spin dash. No.
Yes, you know what this means?
What's that?
You can see the future!
You can see the future.
Wait.
I can see the future.
Wait, I think Tails can choose. I think Tails can cheese the time travel.
Oh yeah.
I need to not hit
You're
a
trying
wall.
to keep your momentum while flying.
Ah,
No.
okay, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, you're too slow when you're flying, I think.
Are there any of those like spinny wheels? Because you could always just
There is a good
do a
way
spin
back.
on one of those.
See if I can find another one.
I think the nice thing about this stage is the music grows on you.
Mhm.
At least in the US OST. Like, it doesn't slap you in the face as hard as the Japanese version, but... Oh, there you go! I just gotta get on there and, like, get in a ball.
To the future!
Get on the ball! Are you on the ball?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hope you're not stuck in a wall.
Welcome back.
I might be.
Yep.
Hang on. Let me check.
Oh, this is
real
actually
quick.
very pretty.
Oh, I am stuck in the wall. Hang on.
Oh, no.
There we go. I'm out of the wall.
You're free, Lunar. How's it feel?
It's a pretty good job so far.
Spiky Weapons feature is very pretty.
It is.
Huh?
It's very
I
vibrant.
didn't know it'd be that
color.
long.
Also, ow.
Ow.
I got hit in the face with a pan.
Dude, I bought a whole
Oh.
brand new pack of AAA batteries just for them to lie to me.
What do you mean?
These are AA.
No!
You were trolled.
What did you need?
AAA.
Batteries. Yeah, I needed AA. I ordered AAA because that's what the product said, and they lied to me.
Oh no.
Which I'm not
Those-
surprised.
Those fiends.
I know it
What?
costs extra to get it locally, but at that point I would just get it locally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think luckily we have a AA in the living room. I'm gonna grab those.
You should go to them and wave your finger at
Look at
them
little
angrily.
baby Tails with his big
So-
old head.
Here's something that like I want to ask real quick because I got a little confused, right?
Mhm.
So obviously you know Superstars on the 17th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my mom's boyfriend was saying that apparently, you know, it's like midnight like today in like a couple of hours, and I'm saying no, it's tomorrow, and I'm confused as to which one it is.
If
Where's
it's
it-
like a worldwide global release, you guys are probably gonna get it at like 5 or 6, maybe 7.
No, I just mean like I'm curious. Is it like a few hours or like the
We were
next
talking-
day?
It's
talking about
8 hours
this,
from now. It's 8 hours from now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so like they're getting it at midnight their time, which is gonna be, and then I'm getting it at 11 my time.
Correct.
It's all gonna be at the same time as the rest of
Mhm.
It does make sense.
Alright, let's try these AA. Boy howdy, those sure do fit. I'm gonna check that website one more time just to make sure I'm not the one who goofed. I don't mind buying AAA because we're getting closer to Christmas, so you never know what you're in for. That being said,
You would like to.
You go allow us the Christmas lights when it's Christmas time.
Now this song is good, but Sonic Dead or Alive.
yo, those lights are hot. Now, if they fall and I'm sleeping, I'm gonna go, oh, they're gonna hit me right on the face.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear that. You're just gonna hear,
Can you get down?
and then you'll also hear.
It's weird because, like, I know we went through a good chunk of the Donkey Kong Country games. We gotta do Tropical Freeze, but boy howdy, I've been in the mood to play. The
Oh my
originals
god!
Again,
We should do Tropical Freeze or one of the Donkey Kong games together, because I have that one. Actually, I bought it on a whim. I don't know,
It is a
like
really good
together,
game.
but like just play it side by side. You give
I've
me an excuse
also
to play
been-
it.
I've also been having Donkey Kong itches and Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy
Am I the
Kong
only one who hasn't
Racing.
got like bit in the ass by Donkey Kong? Like what?
You don't got. I don't know. I wanted to say
Okay, Tails,
Kongitis, but I feel like that. I don't know why that doesn't feel right.
I haven't
Alright,
got like
here.
Donkey Cholera.
I'll tell you what. I'll let everybody else take first pick, and if they don't claim Donkey Kong Country 3, I'll take that one because that'd be fun. Like do it.
Heads up.
I'll play as Kitty Kong if I have to. I know he's
He said
stupid,
it.
but I'll play as him.
He said the line.
I'll play.
Play the line.
I'll play Sonic Generations.
That's the best Donkey Kong game, Lunar.
Thank you.
But nah, we don't have to. I was just making a suggestion if you like wanted to do any of those games together.
No, I was gonna say later. What you should do is you should play as Yuka and Laylee instead.
Yes,
True. Based. See, give me some of the Ukulele Impossible Lad. That's
that's literally Donkey Kong Country.
That's a Donkey Kong Country game I can get behind.
Because when you really think about it, the first game's a Banjo-Kazooie game. I'd even argue more so towards Tooie, and then the second game was more of a at the time, very much at the time, it was your Donkey Kong Country, especially closer to Tropical Freeze because that was around the same time. Return, Tropical Freeze, yeah. Yo, I'm loving these Halloween lights. I think that that was the first time I actually smiled legitimately today. There's I smile, but that's the warm smile that I needed.
You like oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You know what? Yeah. So yesterday I warmly smiled twice.
Yeah.
First time was CTR, of course, getting to play Crash Team Racing again. It just felt good. I was rusty at first, but then after a while, I was like, oh my god, I feel like I never left.
Heck yeah.
If you guys are up to doing something with that in November, let me and Kit know.
Yeah, sure. November's a weird month for me because, don't get me wrong,
Sam,
I want to do stuff for November because I have a subathon planned for it. That being said, there is a point in time I'm taking. It sounds terrible when I say this. I think it's another vacation coming up where I'm off for a week. I say that as I think 3 out of those days I might be doing a subathon, so it's not entirely. But I've been taking a week off. I think almost 3 out of the last 4 months.
Look, you can't stream forever. Some people can, but not everybody can.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's sometimes you gotta look out for number 1.
I can watch
Appreciate the lurk camper.
So it's I think I'm doing a subathon. At some point, I'm going to be working with somebody on something. More so, I'm just kind of lending a hand on a project. And then besides that, I think it was you had brought up that idea, which I'm not opposed to. I'd like to do that. I want to do Sea of Thieves with a few of the friends that have been doing that. And I think Shino told me yesterday they would want to hang out for Banjo-Kazooie. Plus, I know me and Matthew got to finish Banjo-Kazooie, so I'm sitting here what the frick?
Banjo-Kazooie 4-4-a-thon, let's go!
Oh my god.
Everybody play Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh my god. I should do that part of my subathon though, just because I love it that much.
Yeah, we can all do Banjo-Kazooie together.
Because I think the first day of my subathon, I'm not gonna make it about me, everybody. For the record, this is Matthew's stream, but I'm just gonna say really quickly. I want day 1 to not be Mario RPG, because I think my second day of the subathon, I think it actually is gonna be the day Mario RPG comes out. So I just don't want that to be the get-go, but I want to pick something fun for the first day. I always love Banjo-Kazooie. And I've got some special stuff planned. Did I ever show you that thing I said I would show you the other day? I don't think I ever did. Let me get that for you.
Show it to the class.
I got you. In case Aurora's curious, I can send it to Aurora as well. Which I don't even know if I have you added as a friend.
I wanted to add you, but I also didn't want to invade your personal space.
I will say here, hang on a sec. Here, I'll help you out, Aurora. Here you go. There. Welcome to my club.
Welcome.
Oh, you guys are inviting me to your cool kids club. I feel honored.
Yes. That's what life is all about. It's your adventure.
Heck yeah.
From the
I'll probably just show the teaser version so far, but let me find Zenny. There you are.
If you saw me right now, I'm freaking grooving.
It's good.
It's such a good song. I love Sonic Boom.
That's
not Sonic Boom. That's a fake and a fraud.
That's not Tails.
That's not a Rise of Lyric.
Why does the plane have an F on it?
You guys look at this guy. He's a great big phony.
He's a big.
All right, I'm reading your fortune. It's got a Master Emerald. It's got 2 tails, and it says you're leaving me. No, come back.
So legit question: is this where the tarot card started, or did it start in the comics?
Well, it started in
both,
CD.
Kind of.
It started in CD because the whole the U.S. instruction manual mentioned that the whole reason Amy even met Sonic is because she was told Little
It was
Planet.
A fortune card reading or something.
Yeah, the fortune cards told her that.
Until Force.
Yeah. It was basically just a nice Easter egg callback, and then it just kind of expanded upon that.
Yeah.
I do like the tarot cards as an aesthetic thing.
I like him as the attacker. I like the reason why
It
she's
took me 3 weeks, but I swam all the way here. I'm gonna find you, Sonic.
They're dead. Sonic killed them.
Good. They deserved it.
Thank you. Now I can fly with you, Sonic. Hi. Good luck keeping up, best buddy. Wow, he called me best buddy.
Oh, sarcasm. I don't know you.
No. Please.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm ad-libbing based off the cutscene and like what I know about Matthew's playthrough of this game so far.
Oh.
So the joke I made was since he's going to be playing as Amy, I was like saying, it took me 3 weeks, but I swam all the way here. You're not getting away from me, Sonic.
That was the whole bit.
You are very good with voices, because I thought you were someone.
Nah.
I just practice a lot.
I also have to like. I also dub a lot of games where I can. It's just good practice.
Mm.
I think I have like 3 or 4 voices I can do. I can do Barney Rubble, Yogi Beer, and
Yogi Beer.
I know say it like that. It just came out.
Oh, you man, but Yogi. I kind of want to hear drunk Yogi now.
I don't know how to do like a drunk voice.
These edibles ain't shit.
Hey, boo buddy, this Bud Light's kind of dank.
Yeah, Matthew.
Okay, so you see that running animation, Matt?
You okay there, buddy?
By the way, do you I've been calling you Mal this time, and I haven't even asked if you're okay with that. Like, should I call you Matthew?
I prefer Matthew, but it's whatever. I'm going to strangle this spike.
Okay.
Why are you going back your past to?
Because I need this spring to spring me.
It's like consistent speed to like set up something.
Spring you. It's autumn.
There we go.
It's either oh, there you go.
Jeez.
900
That's all I wanted.
You did it.
I did the do.
So that Amy running animation is ingrained into my mind because of like the debug mode where you can play as Super Amy in Doomsday.
Yeah.
So she's just running on air.
Yeah.
And can flip upside down.
I was gonna say, it's a good job you picked Sonic and Tails for Sonic 3 just so that we can get Doomsday Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sonic's gonna be the last one.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it with Sonic.
Yeah, Knuckles was first, then it was Tails, now it's Amy.
Yeah, he's playing he's playing every character in the wrong game.
It's funny that way.
It is.
This actually is how the rivalry between Sonic and Knuckles started, because Sonic took all the credit for Knuckles' accomplishments.
Exactly. That's how it works out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Retro Gadget's stuck on my head again.
It'll forever be in your brain. You will never forget it.
It won't leave.
It'll be there for all of eternity. You never know.
I feel like it's even worse because my assistant manager sings one of 2 songs at work. So it's either Do the Hustle or Inspector Gadget. Like, it's not even subtle. It's not like a little do-do-do-do-do. No, they do the whole thing and go do-do-do-do-do, Inspector Gadget. And I'm like, why? Why are you like this?
Inspector Gadget's been stuck in my head for like the last couple of years. I told Matthew this like the other day, but it's just something that keeps coming back every few weeks. And I think it's okay. This is super weird. I blame World of Warcraft because I think the Lich King and Dr. Claw have the same voice.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say I don't think that's a good enough argument that'll hold up in a court of law. Your Honor, I blame World of Warcraft.
I'll just tell the judge it's okay to be wrong.
I don't know, that makes me think of the edited comic where it's like, Your Honor, League of Legends, electric chair.
death.
Literature. I think my favorite version of that meme is the guy like, you're on a Fallout 1 sucks, and then he's like, sentenced you to the electric chair, and then he sentences him to the electric chair and he does like the Fallout 1 miss.
Oh yeah.
I think
Did I share my bad conductor joke here already?
No.
Oh, I feel like I just ruined the punchline. I'll share it in a couple weeks when everybody forgets about it.
Sounds good. Write it down on a post-it note.
Yeah.
I won't forget about it.
I will never forget.
But also draw a hand turkey next to it, because hand turkeys are neat.
I'm gonna keep it forever in my brain, right? And then the day that you finally make that joke, I'm gonna like explode through your wall and ruin it.
Oh no.
The greatest outcome.
I remember when Knuckles was in my walls.
I have taken his place.
I know the video you're referencing of that.
Yeah. You just made your last mistake.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Boing.
No.
You.
Yosh.
Damn.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Why did you time that so perfectly?
Hold on. Spoke up.
Fucking trembling sound the moment Amy got hit.
Yeah. Hit him with the.
No, it cannot
be. Not the Uka Uka is free.
Wow, I pulled some moves.
You should move him.
Moving is screwing.
There we go. Got my ring back.
I'm trying to get what's essentially gonna be my Halloween icon. Where is it? There it is.
The Halloweener.
Well, it's like
I'm a Halloweener.
I don't really have a good one, so I'm just gonna use a makeshift sing from like super old commission of mine.
I want to commission. Like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Matthew, you're gonna hate what I was thinking when you fell off. I literally just said to myself, "Oh, why didn't you just fly back up there?" I'm like, "Wait a minute, he's not Tails."
Quick, Amy, spin your hammer around.
Just helicopter.
I'm gonna take a helicopter. Let me go.
There we go.
What do you want in the commission, Lynn?
With the character I got, I really want to commission like a GIF just like to have like the whole FNAF jump scare.
Oh god.
That would
so
be
like
really
one
good.
frame is just them talking, and the next frame is just them leaping at you.
Yeah, I don't know like which one exactly I'm gonna pick because there's two that comes to mind. Obviously, you know, you gotta have the classic like leap at you, but the other one I really want, because when the character whom this is based off kills you, they don't go for like the standard, you know, like jump scare gif. It's just a still image of their face and then a low droning, and then you don't get kicked back to the main menu. It resets the entire game on your computer. And I don't know, just like something kind of scary like that, just like complete darkness, and then out of nowhere, it's just like this close up of this like monster's face just breathing down your neck with nothing but like its gentle whirring.
Sonic doing the wiggle.
I would jump scare you, but I'd be like,
What I do?
"Yo, the pizza here. You
Doing
want a
the wiggle
slice?"
in my chat.
I like.
And it'd be like, so you just hear like a little scream.
It's the
You hear the
stage.
scream, but it's just a gif of me doing the wiggle dance.
Whoa!
Screams of the damned, and then it's just like wiggle, wiggle.
By the way, I'm actually really mad at the FNAF fandom right now.
Okay.
I mean, tell me something that like isn't new. So you already know they do their Sonic.exe nonsense. Why does everything need an exe? Why they gotta ruin Crash?
Listen, Crash.exe right now. That I like this.
Why they gotta do that to my boy?
There you go, Lunar. Is
Welcome
this
back,
icon
Cinder.
spooky enough?
Yeah, here's my creepy
I like
pasta
it.
of Crash Bandicoot. I went to put in my copy of Crash 2, and when Crash died, he didn't say "whoa." He went "hole."
Oh my god.
See, this is my creepypasta. See, like, I went to someone's garage sale, right, and he gave me a copy of Crash 1 for PlayStation, right, but he said it was extremely cursed. Of course, I didn't believe him, right, but then I went to go play it, right, and he died, right, and instead of like the, instead it was.
Now, see, my creepypasta, you see, my Crash copy had a lot of scratches on it. And so I would always beat Koala Kong, and then I would try to go to Heavy Machinery, and it would never load, and the game would freeze.
Oh.
So I put in the password to get past that level, and then when I went back to play that level, because I was like, oh, well, I want to get 100%, something weird happened.
Oh.
Crash came up to my, he came up to my screen and said, "Fuck you."
Dude,
Oh,
I would like to make a joke creepypasta where it's
He
like,
went,
oh,
me, fuck you!
like you could have one where it's like, I went to a garage sale and I bought a copy of Crash 2. It was very scratched up. You know, I find out later that day that that the sign that had directed me towards the garage sale was missing. I go back to the house like, no way, man, maybe it's a different place. And then you go back and the garage sale never happened. Like, whoa. So you take your copy home and you play a little bit of Crash 2. And then, you know, at a scene where you remember distinctively, Cortex would show up and say, you know, bring me more crystals, but Cortex didn't show up. Crash zooms in with his face on the screen and says, buy me Dominoes, buy me Dominoes, buy me Dominoes, knowing that they had a Pizza Hut little tie-in for their commercials back then. And I knew, like, oh yeah, Crash wasn't on the Domino side. What's wrong with my copy here? What's going on here?
See, this is, you had a copy... You had a 2020 reprint where he was doing the Noid crossover.
Yeah, for the Noid crossover. Yeah. Dude, I'd buy a reprint of Crash too.
Yeah, me too.
Not that that's happening anymore, given.
Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to play games now.
I love these special stages. I'm glad they're the Christian Whitehead versions too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're proper 3D.
Yeah.
And playing this at like that old frame rate, that crusty frame rate was just
Yeah. And I knew this is a lot closer to like a 32x kind of situation.
Yeah,
Me win the
definitely.
Sonic for episode 2.
I already have 150 rings.
They don't
But
get
do
hit
it again.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I can't stop doing that thing where I have ADD and I just my feet on the
Where you like shake your foot.
Not really sure if it was like you're like rubbing your
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I love how Crash Bandicoot's trending. Uh-oh, they heard us.
Bandicoot. Sure. Yeah, some ones are impossible.
That is
to use
like
Sonic 2.
that is like my sleep paralysis demon specifically. Is Crash Bash Crash with that one voice soundbite.
Oh yeah. I also want to say
He doesn't go whoa. He goes.
I was going to say hi Caleb, hi Chaotic Neku, and hey Stomper.
Yo.
Yo.
Stomper.
Matthew, may I do a sound joke?
Yes.
Okay, so 3 guys walk into a bar with spikes.
Dead.
Oop.
Perfect.
I don't know why I did that joke. I just felt like being dumb.
Also, I really like this color combination.
Oh. That could be
Oh,
why
yeah,
they're
that
trending
one.
right now.
That was
What,
a
the
bit much
carrot?
for me, but I can see why I like it.
Because remember, the day finally happened.
The day.
And weirdly enough, Spyro is not pictured next to them, which is weird. Active Blizzard, it's a big day for all of us. Today we joined Team Xbox.
Oh.
Crash and Coco are pictured among the group.
I look at the special stage and I think I've got Mountain Dew in my left hand and Cheetos on the right hand.
I look at it and I think it's the entire color scheme to the first Castlevania.
I look at it right, you know what I think?
Fair. What's that?
It's a fucking carrot.
You know, yeah.
Carrot cake!
Yeah. This particular special stage is carrot pilled.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's your carrot capsule. Yes, dear.
I didn't want those rings anyway.
Frick 'em.
Kakarot! You look like a carrot!
Freezer.
Remember his brother Radish?
Does he still call him Kakarot in Super? I don't remember. I'm sure he does.
Vegeta never stops calling Goku Kakarot.
Like, there's got to be like maybe 2 times total he said Goku.
I think in the English dub, like the original dub, they had one slip where he called him Goku, and then during the, I want to say GT, there's a point where like they bring up his name Goku, he goes Goku, and like he gets all like mad because he's like, that's not the name, and he gets all like whatever.
Yeah.
Super, Super, I don't think he ever said. Well, no, let me double check that.
He might have said it in Super, like as a way of like going like,
right.
I'm sorry, the one that they call Goku. I'm talking about his Saiyan name.
Vegeta says Goku. I want to say you're right about that. There may have been like one moment or two. Oh, wait, no, yeah, they fricked up entirely on one. Let me see if I can find it.
Whoop. Oh, this is my favorite one.
5 times Vegeta said Goku.
What a video.
Probably accurate.
Says Goku's name 8 times, only 2 of which stating that Kakarot is Goku. So the other 6 were slips of the tongue.
Right.
The first 2 were before he realized that Goku was Kakarot. The 3rd is when he said Goku must be Kakarot. The 4th is when he was healing in the rejuvenation tank. 5th and 6th were during the Garlic Jr. saga when he was searching for Goku. Oh, that makes sense. So when he was searching for Goku during that one like side saga between Frieza and Cell, Frieza and Cell, he was like in space looking for Goku, figuring that like, oh, if Goku had passed, he would have used his like Earth name, not his Saiyan name.
Yeah, the Garlic Jr. saga, which is like my least favorite saga out of any filler saga. Freaking, I hate that there's a video out there called Gohan kills ketchup and mustard. Or salt and pepper, whichever one. It's so stupid.
One of them was mustard.
That's so stupid.
I'm confused for a second. I thought you said
there was another called Vinegar, and
Okay, so you know how like Goku's named, like Goku, Vegeta, some of them are like named after like vegetables. Raditz is like radish, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Nappa's like a cabbage.
Yeah, some characters are literally just like a food. Like I know, like in Dragon Ball, I want to say it was in Xenoverse, but I want to say in the show as well. They have,
Pilaf is named after rice pilaf.
Like some of the minions are like raspberry and whatever. It's freaking stupid. You gotta love it.
Oh, you think that's bad? You know, in the Boo Saga, some of the high school students were literally named Sharpener and Eraser.
Oh yeah, Sharpener and Eraser. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize this whole time that they were playing on that, and that's like flipped my world. I thought Sharpener was just like, okay, whatever. I see it now. I hate this.
Vidal's a play on the word devil because
Videl,
like Devil's daughter.
Mr. Satan, right? Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Yeah, they were doing that even back in the day. Like, Piccolo's named after a freaking instrument.
Well, Trunks is named after the obvious.
Yeah, because like Bulma briefs, Trunks briefs.
Right. Bola.
Vegeta. Yeah. Bola's just bra.
Yeah. Bra.
They knew. Like, bra!
Beerus is pretty obvious.
Yeah, pretty much all the gods of destruction are named after alcoholic beverages of some kind.
Talking about Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball rather, because Beerus is from Super.
So in Dragon Ball Super, when they're having, I believe, the first tournament where it's Universe 6 versus 7, there's a moment where Vegeta's sitting down. He goes, "Goku's a fool," and it's like, yeah, you never say his name like that. What are you doing? That's a slip. That's a slip.
I zoned out for like 20 minutes. What the fuck are we talking about?
Dragon Ball.
Oh. I'll go back to zoning out then.
It's not over yet, Lunar!
Not if I shut off my brain first, and you can't stop me.
Well, Lunar, if you shut off your brain, it's just gonna go to your subconscious.
Take this evil doer.
How do we know Lunar has subconscious? Can we confirm this?
Good question.
Well,
hello there, lovely
Listen,
Gigi. How's it going?
I didn't even know if I have a subconscious, right?
Hop in and let's find out.
I'm just built different, quite literally. You're built out of flesh, you flesh bags.
Fleshies.
Meat
Lunar,
sacks.
the Lunar, you forgot something. I'm the AI expert.
I was gonna say, Lunar says it to me. I just instantly turn to a robot. Capital STFU.
All right, I got
Okay.
the full list here.
But
Oh my
here's
god.
here's the thing, Aurora, right? Is that you can be an expert on something, right? But you have like 90% of the answers being the expert. I have 100% of the answers being the thing.
You're gonna be so upset.
See, my parents said if I can't say anything nice to they're
What if
not
I-
here and you're a wing.
Lunar, what if I told you my VTuber costume for next year? What I'll aim for is the big 3-year anniversary is, the trailer starts off with like everybody looking up in the sky like, who's that? And they'll be like, he's returned. And you're gonna see me flying from the sky with Jesus attire and everything. That is a strange time to get a fall.
I was gonna say, what would
Lovely
like the
Gigi,
sunshine
thank you for the
boys?
follow.
Amazing.
That sound
Flying from the sky like Jesus. Oh shit, Jesus got a
I
shine.
am so sorry.
And then you say flying down from the sky like Great Saiyaman. I'm like, oh my
Hello,
god.
it's me, your Lord and Savior. Gets a follow. It's Jesus.
I can't believe it. Jesus got a shine sprite. Sorry,
So-
continue.
Yeah, go ahead and continue, and then I'm gonna blow your minds.
I'm letting
Do it,
everybody
blow.
know that
Bye-bye.
isn't my final form. There will be a form I find beyond my Jesus form.
All right. So you're ready to get your mind blown.
My over heaven form from JoJo.
No.
Oh, you had a
Gohan
people
is named
today.
Gohan is named after rice.
Yes.
Pan is named after bread.
Yes.
Krillin is named after a curry chestnut. You know, like curry Kenton.
Yeah.
Yamcha's named after dim sum.
Yep.
Dim sum.
Tien
love
Shinhan is
yeah,
named
let's go.
after fried rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tien makes sense.
Yeah. Xiaosu's a dumpling.
Yeah.
He sure is.
Launch is self-explanatory. Just take out the A.
Launch is launch.
Yajirobe is named after a Japanese balancing toy.
You got
Of the same
freezer and
name.
cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Oolong's
freezer
named
race.
after Chinese tea. Puar is named after another Chinese tea. Corn is not named after corn, surprisingly enough.
What the frick is Mr. Popo based on? The police? I don't freaking know.
Actually, wait.
Toriyama said, quote, I named him just because it sounded comfortable to me.
What about Android 17, Android 18, Android 21? I don't think those are named after.
Oh, you mean how their names are Lapis and Lazuli?
Yeah.
So his
they're named
names,
after
their names are
colors.
literally Pencil and Jewel or something? Yeah, 17's real name is Pencil.
What 21?
In Spanish.
It's all over for Peggy Hill.
Oh no! She's just like
all
sharpening.
right.
Oh, the sharpener's not there, so she has to sharpen it with her teeth.
But 18, but 18, what would I do? You don't need to do anything for me, 17. You just gotta be there.
All right.
What
Nah,
was
you want to be
16
really upset?
Yeah.
Do you know the pun about Bobbity and Majin Buu?
Yeah,
Oh
Bibbidi
no,
Bobbidi
yeah,
Boo.
bibbity bobbity boo.
Yeah, because the ancestor's name is Bibbidi.
I'm starting
didn't know
to think
about that, that's
Toriyama
funny.
just looked at something and just goes, just goes for it.
How about Deborah?
Deborah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No
And
idea.
Deborah Borealis.
I like when they turn him into a cookie and eat him.
How about Abra
Cadabra.
Deborah?
Abra.
Oh shit, he evolved.
Yo, we got all
All
the
right.
labels. Let's go.
These last two are my personal favorites. So you got Bubbles, who is named after Michael Jackson's chimpanzee pet, Bubbles.
Yeah, that makes sense at the time.
Yo, Power Up. I heard that.
Matthew's going super.
Yeah, I'm super now.
I freaking love your aura.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Matthew, how you doing today? Because you look super.
Thank you.
Now, what do you know about Master Roshi?
I'd go super if I wasn't conserving my energy for later.
I don't know about Roshi.
So his
Roshi,
Japanese name is like Muten Roshi, which translates to Turtle Hermit, or like
Right.
Turtle Master.
Yeah, he's all about turtle.
But here's the thing, right? The Muten part is where the turtle part comes in. Roshi just means master. So over here, he's literally just called Master.
Master Turtle.
He's called Master in the States because they translated the wrong part.
Wait,
Yeah, the Roshi part means master.
but question: if Roshi
Yes.
were to like, go to karate chop some wood, and he's like, God, a splinter in my hand.
Darn it.
He'd be Master Splinter.
Yeah, what's up?
He'd be Master Splinter at that point.
Oh, he would be! You're right!
Don't ever speak again.
That's great.
It's really cool knowing where all the characters got their names from.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, do you know where Amy got her name from? Like Amy Rose, do you know where that came from?
The fucking clan.
Actually, I wanted to throw this one towards Matthew, and nobody else answer this one. In the off chance you don't know, it's just a funny. But
I do
what
know.
What do you think?
What do I know?
Oh.
Well, damn, we didn't even let him finish.
I was gonna say, what do you think Kami stands for?
I don't know. Gummy?
It's okay. It's God.
Oh.
It's just God.
Sorry, I thought we were still talking about Amy.
Kojima is God. Everybody say Kojima is God.
So in a lot of the Team 4-star dubs, they'd be like, "Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Kami."
Or like when they were on Namek, it's like, oh, he calls himself God. Wow.
Yeah, like he just gave himself the title Kami, which yeah, God. He just calls himself God. Pretentious
Sam.
piece of frick.
Point.
You mean you don't?
I would like to. I like to see myself as a guy who never reaches his ceiling, because if I name myself God, then I have hit a peak, and that is boring.
Here's the thing: I never peak.
Nobody wants to hit peak.
I like to see myself as a girl who'll never reach her ceiling because I'm too small for it. The ceiling's too high.
So you frick your ceiling. Let's remove the
I
ceiling.
can try, but I just told you I can't reach it.
So there's actually a
we're
really
getting
cute
spooky.
meaning. There's actually a really cute meaning behind Amy's name.
Oh yeah.
So Rose is like kind of like a shade of like pink and red, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what Amy, or rather Ami, means in French?
Get those super sunglasses out.
Thank you.
Like if I were to say
Yeah.
mon ami, if I said mon ami, what would
Yeah.
that mean in English?
Could mean love.
No, that's amour. Mon ami is my friend.
That's a pizza.
So Ami Rose, in other words, pink friend, because she is.
Pink friend.
She's a little pink friend.
Yeah. Ah, ooh.
Mikey.
Yes,
Yeah.
Frank?
You were close though. You were very close, Matthew.
Wow. I think the name Amy means love.
Oh, it probably does. It probably does in like another language, or even in French. I'm just being stupid.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Sorry, I don't speak English.
Burden.
All the phrases I say are phrases people have said before me, and I just copy them.
Sorry, I don't speak culinary arts.
I only speak binary.
I think.
Sorry,
have
I
those
don't
on my
speak.
computer. I should have
What
those
were
on
you
my
saying,
computer. I have some binaries on my computer.
Also, we're all talking about reaching our peak. The only part of me that peaks is my microphone.
Gotta get that. Gotta lay a nice sock on my.
Listen, Aurora, I'm going to teach you a very valuable lesson, right? That I taught these guys before, right?
Yeah.
You see, I'm always peak because the only L's I take is the one that begins my name.
Hey,
Aw.
I am mad at
I
myself.
have is my desk because it's an L-shaped desk.
Sam, I have an L-shaped desk too, so I can relate. I am mad at myself though. I'm gonna take a big L right now.
What?
I am almost 26 years old, and I just now got the joke behind Paragus' name in Dragon Ball. Like, Broly is broccoli, right?
Oh, asparagus, right?
Yeah. Took me
Okay.
26, like almost 26 years.
It just hit me when you were bringing it up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I didn't even know who the character was, full stop. You saved me 8 years of my life. Trying to figure out this truly pressing dilemma that would have stayed with me for the rest of my life.
Wait, hold on. I went to go get pizza. What's asparagus for? I didn't know.
Asparagus.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's Broly's dad.
That makes sense. And can we all guess who Broly's, or what Broly's name's supposed to be?
Come on, Broccoli, let me show you what I'm made of.
Broccoli!
Hey kids, you like gambling?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta change the adult filter now.
No.
This game has gambling. I gotta add that. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Just say you're playing a gotcha game.
Such a wiener.
just tell him I didn't know.
Oh fuck, he's playing a pachinko.
Matthew, when I get that sketch, you're gonna be wearing a hot dog outfit.
Why is Amy not spinning?
Spoon!
Did you see that?
No.
She just called up into a ball and started to think about life for a second.
She's kind of spinning in that time.
Amy's got her ball rights every now and then.
She did it. She beat the can't spin dash allegations.
It reminds me of that one art piece someone did of Shadow, Sonic, and Silver.
Oh no.
Shadow and Sonic are all like curled up in a ball, and then Silver's going, "How do you guys do that?"
It's like, no fair, I can't do that.
Broccoli.
You guys are cheating.
He doesn't need to do that.
It's a step one get good.
Dragon Ball names make you hungry.
But how is he gonna crawl into the little hidey hole spaces like the other hedgehogs?
He doesn't
No,
need
wait,
to.
he's done it in Rivals. He's done it in Rivals.
That too, yeah.
I was about to say, hold on now.
No. Lunar was saying he didn't need to do it. That's all I'm saying. But
need to.
Well, a lot of them don't.
He can.
To be fair.
Doesn't need to. He can just
Right,
fly
like,
over them.
I would even argue Amy doesn't need to, but if she can, that's cool. Like, it's a nice little bonus.
Yeah.
like how
Fly over them, 5 head.
like just because you don't need it doesn't mean that you can't do it though.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You don't want to though.
I mean, I can pull out my shotgun. I don't need to, but you know.
God, I forgot what I was gonna look up. Now I'm too busy giggling at this stuff.
It's not dumb. It's creative.
It is.
Also, I'm appreciating the coins we have right now.
Coins?
No.
Oh, sorry. I realized.
No way.
It's not nice anymore.
It's alright, it was nice for a bit.
Look, it's okay, Sonic. You can still anticipate the.
Yeah, it's true.
Unlike a slightly unrelated note, but still on like the topic of the coins and stuff, right? So for the longest time throughout school, you know, my parents and my grandparents, they'd all pick on me saying, "Oh yeah, they're all coins," knowing the fact that I get annoyed at them and correct them to rings, right?
Yeah, then they freaking.
Yeah, and then they add
do
coins
that.
in this. My fucking pay-in.
Well, I hate it, right? Because like they did coins in this game, and then Sonic Frontiers they brought the purple coins in, and I'm like, can we freaking not?
And then they did it for Colors Ultimate as well, like the
dude, I'm a huge Mario fan, but let me tell you something. I like my mashed potatoes and my corn separate.
All I'm gonna say is the Red Star rings gave me PTSD.
I love that little chat.
Why?
To a bygone era.
Conquer.
Why?
Why not?
The internet.
Internet.
What?
Red rings are associated with another Sonic property on the internet, if you're familiar.
Red ring.
No.
Something that the Five Nights at Freddy's, Friday Night Funkin' fandom's really into, Lunar.
Good job.
Okay.
Sonic and Friday Night Funkin'. Think about that for a minute. It'll click.
EXE?
I know nothing of that department.
And
Basically, like, if you go into a red ring, that's like EXE territory, essentially.
Oh.
It's like a warp ring, but like bad.
The only thing that like comes to my mind when I think about Red Star rings is what like they're a pretty based collectible and that like how.
Oh, I love them in like the actual Sonic games. I think.
I wish they had 10 of them in a level instead of 5.
They're also like how computer programs go super, but like that's it. That's not. Maybe I'm just innocent.
I mean, if you can hold on to any form of innocence, it's not a bad thing.
Anyway, so let's take the lasagna out of the
Like,
oven.
the oven.
Yeah, the oven.
No, don't ask. It ain't no easy make oven. It's a struggle. Let me tell you. The doctor's appointment stream is on Tuesday, everybody.
Hi guys, today I'm VTubing at the doctor's. Can you tell me what's wrong?
Everything.
Bit of a side note here, but I would love to. It's been on my to-do list for like ever now, but I've been wanting to do a Sonic Rivals co-commentary because I feel like a game like that. It's very rinse repeat when you do 4 playthroughs. So to have people there for it and make it better. I know that sounds like. I'm not trying to say this into like, oh, I need people there to make my life easier. It'd just be fun. It'd be fun to talk about a game like that, and even Rivals 2.
Sonic Rivals 1, I've barely touched it, but Sonic Rivals 2, that's another game of the childhood, right? Let me tell you.
2 is fun.
Fun fact about my copy of Sonic Rivals 2, right? I never like fully completed it.
Yeah.
And the reason why, not because the game's difficult at all, but because my PSP didn't have a memory card in it, and I kept asking for a memory card. Nobody ever got me one. And by the time somebody did get me one, the PSP broke.
Oh no.
So every time I booted up Rivals, no matter how much progress I made into it, inevitably I'd have to turn the PSP off and all of my progress would be lost.
What?
That's pan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing I didn't like about Rivals 2, and I really like, you know, any jokes aside, because I always like to poke fun at like a bunch of Sonic characters. I really like characters like Shadow and Silver, but the way they wrote Silver in Rivals 2, he was so angsty.
That's unfortunately the issue that I have with Rivals 2, is that
like Silver,
besides
but
Shadow and
freaking
Metal
A.
Sonic, everyone's just a dick to each other for no reason.
Yeah, a lot of them are really.
Like,
I mean,
Shadow and Metal
yeah.
Sonic are over here having like the greatest bro time known to human history.
Yeah,
right?
like,
They're
they're
evolving
like-
and growing as
right.
characters. But everyone else in the cast is just like, hey, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, well fuck you, I'm out of here.
I remember in Rivals 1, Sonic was just very like, hey, you want to race? Hey, you want to race? Like, is everything a freaking game?
Sonic, we don't have to race every single person. Shut up, Tails. Hey, you want to race too?
You don't have to beat us there. It's like, or you could just talk and we can reason. We can maybe work it. No, you're gone. Okay.
No, we can't talk this out.
So you have to remember that these games were like the first thing after 06. This is technically his first canonical appearance, and you make him this asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my thing. Like, I liked the gameplay, but story I just wasn't invested.
Yeah,
when it came to like either of them.
I immediately just think of
yeah.
I immediately just think of the line from Silver is like, does anyone else ever believe your lies?
Yeah.
That's from Forces. I like
Yeah.
that one.
That one's
Does anyone but you believe in your lies?
I was gonna say I'm not gonna hold a grudge against any of the characters in Rivals 2 for that. That's purely the people who wrote for that story for those games.
I need like the one low tier god meme where he's like, I hope you grow as a person and evolve now.
Right now.
I will say, in Forces, they did do one thing that I appreciated, because Matthew brought up earlier, like, I wish there was 10 red star rings in the level instead of just 5.
Okay.
So after you get all the red star rings, there's moon rings, then there's numbered rings.
I did like that.
Other way around, but yes.
Yeah. Which I appreciated anyways. The only downside is that they were like in like one set area of the level, so it wasn't like all over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think's okay, because you have to remember that the green rings you have to collect in a specific order, and the moon rings are timed once you collect one, you have to collect all of them. Also, nice ring count.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Shadow hates Rouge for some reason on Rivals too.
Yeah, that too,
Yeah.
which was very confusing. You know what my favorite thing about Rivals 2 is, right?
What's that?
So, throughout Shadow the Hedgehog, right, whenever they have a flashback cutscene to Maria eating shit and dying, right, if there's any, like, kind of narrative, if there's any, like, cutscene where she's actually dying, they try and put it in black and white to try and make it, like, as, like, least horrific as possible, like, for a kid's game so they can pass the age rating.
Right.
There's a card in Rivals 2 that has the scene in full color.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, my favorite card, Maria perishing in full color, 4K, ray traced.
Also, since I'm here, should I do the bonus?
Yeah, go for it.
Just imagine that card's just given out at her funeral to everybody that walked in. Like, she's dead. Here, have a collectible. Put it next to your shiny Pikachu card.
Yeah, it's like when you go to the Yu-Gi-Oh movies or the Pokemon movies and you get your special
I
cards.
thought too hard about a thing.
What?
What?
Do you know why there are cards in Rivals?
Why?
Why?
Because in the first game, Eggman Nega turned everyone into a card. So,
yeah,
the Maria card.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh my god.
Oops.
Oh, no.
I think what I hated the most about Eggman Nega...
We're in dangerous territory here.
Shush.
Here, we'll call him, We'll call him...
Shush.
This joke goes
What-
any
what-
further,
what would
I will
you call
smack
him?
one of you. It doesn't even have to
what
be
would
one
you
who does
call
the
him to,
joke,
like,
one of you's getting
de-escalate
smacked.
Why am I getting smacked? I've been a good girl today.
I'll call. You know what? I'm just gonna call him by his full name, Dr. Eggman Negative.
That works.
But his voice is just Mike Pollock, but somehow even more like higher and nasally, to where it's kind of grating.
It's Eggman minus.
Eggman, I like that. Eggman minus. I'm fine with that.
Eggman minus.
Egg minus.
Egg minus. That sounds like a disease, actually. I don't think I want egg minus.
I don't want egg minus either.
And that's why you use condoms.
And that's why you'll get your genetics scrambled. Hey!
Yeah.
Here we go.
Dang, that was a shell of a good joke.
Cracky a good one.
Busted or not?
Oh.
Ooh, a secret palace!
A secret bee.
A secret door!
I didn't even know this was in Sonic 2.
Yeah, well, it's
only in the
version.
Whitehead version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christ almighty!
Oh, that's what I was going to complain about real quick.
So here's the
was,
thing,
you know,
Aurora. All right, well, go ahead. You
No, I was
first.
gonna say,
You were talking.
just really quickly, Shadow really looked out for Rouge in Sonic 06, just for Rivals 2 to be a complete utter a-hole. They're like, what?
I'll protect you, Rouge. It's what I'll do best. This hussy, I've never met her a day in my life.
To be fair, right, considering his whole focus right now is kind of helping Battle Sonic not let the world fucking die, right, I feel like he has more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, I guess it's more so the situation at hand.
But yeah. On the
Like,
Hidden Palace
it's
thing.
deserved,
Go ahead.
but like none of the characters of the heroes have like a reason to be a dick to each
Doesn't
other.
help
Not
that
at all.
06 is a completely different tone game compared to like everything going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's like
Thank
its
God
own
Rivals
can of
is in
worms.
canon.
Here it is.
Oh, right, everything's canon, that's right.
Yeah,
Crap.
Rivals is
Everything's
canon.
I was
look,
like,
the
hang on a
Master
second.
Emerald.
Yeah, look.
What have you done to my Master Emerald?
We'll buy another one.
You see that on my boat? It's a cannon.
But nah, so Aurora, in the original Sonic 2, that pit was still there, but it was just like it was a death pit essentially. There's just spikes at the bottom.
Yeah.
So if you were super and ended up stuck down there, you just had to wait it out.
Yeah, because it was too tall of a pit for even like the height and jump that Super Sonic
Why did-
normally has to get out.
Why did Amy
And
shoot so
Tails
high?
didn't. Water physics. And
Oh.
Tails didn't have. Well, you couldn't fly with Tails back then, so.
So this, among like a handful of other stages, were actually cut content from the original Sonic 2.
Yeah. Nice.
What boss
Murdered
fight?
him. So yeah. And that's why Hidden Palace is here.
That's kind of Shinito burrito.
Amy got through zone.
There was also, I think, like, what was it, like, it wasn't, no, Oil Desert Sonic 4, there was a desert level, though. Like, there's a, like, West
Oh, what
Desert or
was-
something.
What was it?
I know what you're
Sonic
talking
4?
about. I don't remember the name of it though.
There was
It was actually my favorite level.
Wood
in episode
Zone.
2. Minus the snow.
Sonic
the snow
2
much.
Cut Zones.
I know the one you're talking about. It's
Yeah.
partially the inspiration behind Mirage Saloon from Mania.
Mm-hmm. So there was Dust Hill. That's what I'm thinking of. Dust Hill Zone.
Yeah, Dust Hell, that was it.
There was Wood Zone, which is basically like you're running around in the trees, and it was later like repurposed into Mushroom Hill.
Yeah.
And the only one that didn't like get repurposed was a level called Genocide City.
Actually, that did get repurposed.
Did it?
Yeah, it got renamed to a level in Spinball, though I don't remember which one. I think it's Toxic Caves.
Yeah, the reason I bring up Genocide City is because, you know,
It's a very fucking spicy name.
it's a spicy name, and it's also a very hard level. Like, Zelda 2 Death Mountain hard. If you're familiar with that.
I am.
Yes, but
Yeah.
no.
I've heard stories.
Death Mountain's a nightmare in Zelda 2.
Basically, it's a difficulty spike for the sake of being a difficulty spike. Like, after Death Mountain, like, it's fine, but, like, it's, like, wow.
Well, listen, I'm the girl with the hard-boiled achievement, right? I'll make it.
No, there is one other stage that was technically cut, but it's still in the game. And that is, Death Egg. Death Egg was actually going to be a full stage in this game.
Mm-hmm. And then they moved it to Sonic 3.
But, I think they cut it down due to time or something.
That is a good question, Conker. How do we know what the levels were like? Like, I know some
Like
of them
the
were still in the
cut
files
levels?
of... Yeah, like, I know some of them were still in the files of 2. But I... Was Genocide City in the files still?
Genocide City was, but it copied a lot from, Chemical Plant, Dust Hill copied a lot from Emerald Hill.
I remember Wood Zone.
Yeah, Wood Zone. I think out of the 3, Wood Zone was probably the one that stood out the most. Yeah, I think Genocide was just kind of a weird love child between Metropolis and Chemical Plant, and Death Egg was also more Chemical Plant. Without the water, obviously. Like, there's a lot of tube traveling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Timmy Turner gets all his internet. Where did you get that laser cannon?
Internet.
Okay, Timmy. I'll trust you this time, son.
What's funny is the further time goes, the better that answer gets.
Yeah. Dang, that internet's pretty darn good.
Well, thank you. It's on 4K, you know.
4K 60 FPS. We can hit 120 FPS if we try hard enough.
Timmy, how come your Wi-Fi is better than the house's Wi-Fi?
Internet.
Like, oh, I guess I should buy a router on the internet. I can't finish the sentence. Crap. Oh.
Isn't like the buying a router on the internet's kind of like the same philosophy as, oh hey, look, I brought this package that's got scissors in it. Unfortunately, the package is a little too tough to
Exactly.
open. I brought a package with scissors in it. Unfortunately, it's a little too tough to open. That's why I brought a package with scissors in it.
It just loops in on itself.
Yeah.
I bought a router on the internet so I could use the internet.
Unfortunately, I need to buy a better router, so I brought a router on the internet. Unfortunately, I need to buy a better router, so I brought a router on the internet.
Okay.
So where is Manny on the timeline?
After Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Is it?
Yes.
Listen,
I have all the answers here, right?
Did they confirm that in the new Tales tube or something, or?
No, it's just an established fact.
Because I was gonna say Force's existence kind of leaves things a little confused.
Why?
Because they call it Classic Sonic like he's from another dimension, even though
they retconned it.
Yeah, they retconned it. It's a time thing exclusively.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, it goes Sonic 1, CD, 2, at some point he gets Yoinks for Generations around that point, and then 3 and Knuckles, then Mania, he gets Yoinked for Forces, and then he gets put back in time for Mania Plus.
Yeah, it's the let's go for real this time. Speaking of Death Mountain difficulty spikes, hi Metropolis.
We're here now.
Yeah, because this is when the game said, okay, you're not allowed to have fun anymore. Now you have to suffer.
I can do it.
And Metropolis is easy.
There's some weird hitboxes with the enemies in this stage, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they've actually shown that,
Mantis
like...
enemy.
Yeah. Like, there's actually someone who, like, went into the code and actually found that, like, for the first frame of the crab's animation, he's completely invincible to everything.
Oh my god.
I like that, that's funny.
That's why the crab
Don't
hits
put him in
everyone
Street
so much.
Fighter. Character would be, like...
character in the game for, like, a
The
split
secret
second.
checkpoint.
The crab has, like, the fucking, like, invincible DP.
You got a secret checkpoint for real, for real? Oh my god.
Whoop.
Matthew's just a pro.
I've played this game too many times. This was the...
I was gonna say, like, you grow accustomed to a game like this. Like, I remember, I'll make it quick, but, like, the Emeralds, I remember, like, getting the, like, special stage, like, maybe 4 back then, and I was like, it's getting difficult. Now, it really isn't that bad till I'm gonna say maybe 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe?
I'd say it's the same with Sonic for episode 2. The first 6 are, like, quite easy, and then you get to the 7th one, and it's like,
Yeah, then it's the 7th one that's like, nah.
It's like you just eat some of the spices. Ooh, it's got a little kick.
Right.
Actually, Amy makes Death Egg Zone a joke in this collection.
Because of her hammer?
Yeah. Can't get hit by Mechasonic spikes if you got an extra barrier around you.
The last time his name is Silver Sonic.
I was gonna say, some of the boss fights in
Not
CD
according to
with
Sonic
Amy is so fun.
Superstars.
Mechasonic is the 1 in 3!
Wait, did they change something for Sonic Superstars? Am I crazy about something?
If you look at the premium DLC, it says the Mechasonic skin pack.
Oh, the Mechasonic. Yeah, it's Mechasonic. Of course it is.
His name's fucking...
But no, I thought Silver Sonic was, like, the little guy from Sonic 2.
It's both!
Game Gear. They can't both be Silver Sonic.
Yes, they can!
Who cares?
Wow! No, wait, how can Mechasonic from 3 not be Metal Sonic? They can both be Metal Sonic.
Because he's called Mechasonic! That's his name!
No, he's called Metal Sonic in the US.
Hey, yo, yeah, these nerds are
In the manual.
I'm not American, am I?
Yeah, but... Like, America and Japan are, like, the 2 main Sonic countries.
Okay.
Yeah?
I had a question. Did I ask?
Nah, but I answered.
Well, sit back down then, because I didn't want your answers. The 1 in 2 and the 1 in the Game Gear is called Silver Sonic. The 1 in 3 is Mechasonic. The 1 in CD and on is Metal Sonic.
We gotta give the one in Game Gear a new name.
I didn't know you could stand on
It's
that.
Silver Sonic. That's...
Give them a new name. We need a new name. They can't both be Silver Sonic. They're different.
I'm gonna grab you by the throat. I'm gonna put you into the earth.
Nah, I got a picture. He's gonna like put me in a chokehold and like rattle me around. I'll be like,
Scrappy Sonic.
I mean, it does look like he's made out of scraps. Metal Sonic. Here, let me look up Metal Sonic variations. Because I'm sure it'll show all of them.
Stretchy arm robot Sonic.
Anger.
Stretch Armstrong Sonic.
That's
Yeah,
a thing.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. I want one.
I have one. It's fucking awful.
I want to fling him through the window.
It's fun to stretch around, but it's made out of a material where it picks up dirt and hair very easily and just sticks to it, so it becomes awful after like 5 hours.
So every sticky toy in the universe.
Essentially.
That's why stress balls. Like I like stress balls, but man, do they get dirty if you get the wrong one.
I just like balls.
Sure. I don't know how to. I don't know what to say to that. Bree, Spyco.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, Mr. Crabman?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs! Bow, 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 bow. I always like the music in this level.
I do as well.
Why do those go so high?
Okay, here. I pulled it up. Says so Sonic on the Game Gear is called Mecha Sonic in Japan, Silver Sonic in North America, and it's been unofficially referred to as Bionic Sonic.
Bionic Sonic.
I like
so,
that.
but your
Bionic
son, his
Sonic.
name is Silver Sonic.
Nah, he's Bionic Sonic now. That's goated. Bionic Sonic is a goated name.
Hang on, did you just fact check me?
I was curious. Can't get mad at me for being curious.
I love Sonic fans. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm just over here like. Brain blast.
A real showdown.
Jesus.
Don't touch me! No!
A real Shoto never loses.
I would like a ring, please.
Yeah, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just curious now. I'm on all the wiki pages.
For a while.
Oh man, I just found something soul crushing.
What's that?
Soul crushing.
So Markiplier was planned to be in the FNAF film, but he can't because of scheduling conflicts with Iron Lung.
I'm gonna frick.
I think Markiplier hinted at that too, actually.
That's
it's called Mecha Sonic and Superstars.
There was a video where like Mark was talking about Iron Lung, and while he was talking about it, he's like, I think Scott Cawthon's actually mad at me right now.
Why?
I mean,
because he wasn't able to make it for the
'cause
FNAF
he's too busy
movie.
with Iron Lung.
Oh.
Which really sucks when you think about it, because, you know, it's a one in a I say one in a lifetime shot. Technically speaking, when you really
So
think
is
about
making
it,
a film.
Well, I know, but like one that's important for Mark. Two, when you really think about it, there is going to be a possible FNAF 2 and 3 if the first one does well. So he can always come back for those.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So Silver Sonic's the Sonic 2 Game Gear. The 1 and 2 and 3 are both Mecha Sonic. They're just different builds. No, it's literally it lists him as Mecha Sonic Mark II in Sonic 3. I had to know. You can't kill me for that.
Amy in the stage right now.
Yeah.
Amy in this stage actually works really well.
Hey, cut it out.
Dang it.
It's just a big old YouTube poop when Matthew's trying to get through Sky Chase.
Just going. Oh my god. I think Luna's actually upset with me.
Oh no.
Look, you can't get mad at me for wanting to know.
Yes, I fucking can!
What's wrong with me for wanting to learn?
Fact check me!
Look, it's simple. Sega did a retcon, and that's okay.
Like how
They retconned
Fang is
it.
now Fang the Hunter instead of Fang the Sniper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wreck on your fucking nuts, right?
Oh no. It's fixed Rilla-Roo all over again.
Are we getting a buff or a nerf?
Come here, dog.
Were you there for that last night, Z?
Are we buffing
Conker,
the nuts?
thank you so
and
much for the
nerfing
follow.
nuts?
Were you there when I made that joke, Matt?
Which joke?
The fixed. So there's two Rilla-Roos in Crash Team Racing. So there's like Rilla-Roo and then there's fixed Rilla-Roo, where he has the old PlayStation 1 face.
I did not know.
Like, so he goes from like making like having a big Turk-like smile, like Turk from Tarzan, to like just having his old like sad-looking face. And I'm like, oh, I know why he's called Fix. It's because they neutered him.
Oh no!
Come here, dog. We'll go into the vats.
No! Oh, I need those. You killed me.
No, you don't.
What do you mean I don't?
No, you don't.
Frick you mean nah?
You
Just learned my lesson. I will not turn super. I should have known because
Yeah,
that doesn't always
I
happen.
think Super Amy's too fast.
Yeah. Well, I was
Santa
hoping
says-
maybe Christian Whitehead would be able to fix it. No.
Sam said. No, Santa said Sam just died as James would say hi to us.
Me at Christian Whitehead's store.
Hi, Sam.
I said. Nah, you're just gonna hear this, and you're just gonna hear this in the other room at the vets. And they're gone just like that.
me pulling Ziffy off to the side for fact checking me, be like,
Yeah. So I'm pulling the switch on you, doggo. I'm like, oh.
make me fat ass.
Bust down the door with like the terrible Tims.
Come over here and kiss me, fat boy.
Love that video.
I'm feeling romantical.
I'm feeling romantical.
I'm gonna casually beat the crap out of someone. Nothing new. Listen.
Can we
And
talk
then it's
about how
just-
we're murdering thousands of turtles in this level?
Master
Technically
Roshi
you
would
are.
be very upset.
I think you're very close to the end of the stage, if I recall how the stage works.
Yeah, we're in the second half now, which zooms by really quick because it speeds up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of me not turning super and being stupid again.
Isn't there like a dedicated super button?
Yes, there is. It's a
Thankfully.
triangle.
Thank God.
Yeah, if you're playing the Genesis version, it's whenever you jumped, so you'd be screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Mouse.
I remember a guy called Yuzo Boy, right? On
Why does
YouTube.
that sound familiar?
Oh,
They're like a remixer. They did a lot of these songs in the SNES style, or like
Okay.
Act 2 variations. Yeah, so
There we
Yuzo Boy, like Yuzo Koshiro.
You
Spell-
murder 1,000 turtles, but you're not playing Mario. Bye, Tails.
Here, I'll see what I can pull up real quick.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
When you were
No, 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 no,
turtles,
no.
but you're not playing Mario.
You know what this song reminds me of?
Was that?
And I say it as no one will know this at all. This song reminds me of the time I played this game and my cousin ate a tube of paint.
I mean, was it delicious? Like,
Like it's all triumphant, like, oh hey, I'm at the end of the game, and it goes to the da 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 da. I just ate a tube of paint. Da 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 da. Oh my god.
dun 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 dun. I just ate
Yeah.
a tube of paint.
I got you, I got you, hang on.
Yeah, please. I just ate a tub of paint. It was delicious.
There you go, I got you.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Here's one of
yes.
those songs, by the way.
Sky Chase Zone, the only time in human history where more turtles die from a video game than a plastic straw.
Oh no.
Oh my god, wait, is it a Duke Nukem emote? It's this little guy. He's got the hair and everything.
I love that emote.
This guy's emotes. Let's see.
Alright, there's that one.
Secret skybox.
He's got a Super Saiyan emote as well. Little ducky.
Saiyan.
Saiyan.
You know, honestly, I'm thinking about it. So Sonic 2 has the well, Sonic 1 on the Game Gear, my bad. Has the auto scroller stages here and there. Sky Chase has that too. But would you rather Sky Chase be you stuck on the plane or doing a scrolling level?
I would honestly, if somebody ever did Sky Chase, I'd like it to be a case of instead of you being stuck to the plane, it's instead of platforming section through the sky across the different.
Wait, did Eggman have his sleeves rolled up in that sprite?
I think so.
That's it, I'm rolling my sleeves up. No more holding back. You and me, Amy, fisticuffs, right now.
I need to
I want to see. I want to see Amy do that, where she pulls up her sleeve. She's got like a big muscular.
And then Amy rolls up her sleeves, has a big muscle, and Eggman's like,
I was just kidding before. It was a joke. No, get off my blade. What are you doing?
Eggman does have his sleeves rolled up in that sprite.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, good heavens! Here she comes! Get away!
It's starting to turn into like a different Eggman voice. I don't even know what this is anymore.
I can't help it. I can't win.
I love that song so much.
This does like go on for a good while.
It does.
Yeah.
I guess they're taking you to what would have been the exit of the level, but I don't know. Like, they could have cut you out any time.
Yeah. So like the whole idea was, I think.
Yo, guys, look, it's Metal Sonic.
I think they were gonna do an interesting cut that where you were gonna start in that area. And it was going to be the actual Death Egg level that we were going to get, but cut for time, obviously.
Oh, that was a joke.
What?
Sorry, it just wasn't funny.
Also, I am back.
No, it wasn't funny.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
It was supposed to make you cringe.
Hi, dog.
Alright, hear me out. Death Egg Robot Nindoroid.
Please.
Yes.
That'd be cool, though.
Listen, all I'm saying, right, we have loads of amazing figures, right? The Death Egg Robot. We have figures of, like, all kinds of wonderful Eggman machines. Even the fucking Egg Heart from Sonic 4 Episode 2, right? When are we gonna get a figure of the Egg Dragoon?
Egg Dragoon is my favorite Eggman boss.
And it's my favorite Eggman machine that he's ever made.
Egg Dragoon got done dirty in
Why?
Frontiers and Generations.
It's not even in Frontiers.
I don't know why I think it's in Frontiers.
It's Forces.
It's in
You're thinking
Forces.
about?
Wait,
Forces, that's right.
What makes you say it gets done dirty? Go on.
I don't know. I feel like it was the best in Unleashed, and every time it came
Thanks,
back, it
Pepper's
just
Cry,
wasn't as
thank you.
good.
Well, that's because in Unleashed it's powered by Dark Gaia, and every other time it's not.
Okay, that's fair.
Say
Or where Amy just
on a
dies.
realistic point, like Unleashed, it's great. Generations, it's pretty fun. It's different. And then Forces, I would say, like it's underwhelming compared to the other versions, but you know, it's classic Sonic going up against. Like I think the concept of classic Sonic going up against the Egg Dragon is the fun part of it.
Yeah, it's the fun part of it, along with the music as well. Like you got like this nice classical little tune as you fight like the little chainsaw thing, and then the moment like the Egg Dragoon comes out, the whole soundtrack just breaks down.
Exactly, like that.
Yeah, Eggman starts doing Gangnam Style in the back.
The actual fight, like it's basic, but it's also like it's a classic Sonic boss fight. It's not going to be anything like too nuts.
Also,
that's my favorite part.
Also, I just realized they cut out the actual cutscene for that ending.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Also, because fun fact, like the Egg Dragoon from a story perspective, the main reason why it loses is because it's perfectly designed and tuned
to defeat Sonic, but every single time it goes against the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
You're
So-
perfectly designed and tuned.
Thank you. So in Unleashed, right, it's designed to go against modern Sonic, but it goes up against the Werehog, right? So he retunes it to go against the Werehog, but then in Generations it goes against modern Sonic, right? So then he retunes it for both of them, right? And then it goes against classic Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, it only plays if you're
What's
a Sonic.
interesting...
And it gets retuned again, but then he fights Shadow, and he's like, God dang it.
He's like, God fucking damn it.
Or
I think
Knuckles, he says, I give up.
What might be the most interesting thing about it is that I think during a Japanese live stream, like the V2 models, he was asked which one of Eggman's creations is the one that stands out the most to him. And after having like a long thought about it, he said the only one that actually comes to memory for him is the Egg Dragoon, because it was so genuinely terrifying and over the top that it was like, oh god, I actually have to try.
What about the Wrecking Ball?
Nuh-uh.
If he had two, I would be terrified.
There's a video. Have you seen it?
Cass Vandepol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's great. And then I saw the colors scene, and I was like, oh no.
Maki Jimita, Milpo, Ipo, Esso, Oiz, NG.
McGee.
Yo, Engine? Engine worked on this?
Yes.
Yes, master. This is where I got my resume work.
Game manual.
That's my favorite employee.
Game manual.
Yeah.
No way, it's my favorite employee, Emmanuel.
E.
Minako
Manual.
Aoki. Masaki Kawamura.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the frickin' Hedgehog.
Oh no, the Death Egg is gonna crash into that island.
Again.
Look out, it's gonna crash. Ah!
Oh, look, it's the cover art to Sonic 3 in the corner.
Who's that guy? Who's that man bouncing up and down? I don't trust him.
It's the ending of Sad AM.
You bumbling lads! I never should have made you.
I love the look of the Death Egg in the cutscenes here.
Yeah, it's really good.
On to Sonic 3.
Keeps coming back.
Someone throw a glass bottle at me now.
Oh no.
Hold on, I got you, fam.
Are you throwing a glass ball up?
Sorry, they ran out of glass.
All the plushies.
My transform animation didn't play.
So the plushie
I hate
you
that
vanished and then,
hedgehog.
like, they stopped and you reappeared as normal.
Bop. Here
Ah!
I went through one.
Well, there were two sets of barrages.
Oh no.
You just keep
I like
plushies
that your
from me.
other son's just dancing on top of your head.
Yes.
I mean, you couldn't dodge all the plushies, but the wiggle could.
Yeah.
Hey, sup? These are my emeralds now. Bye, sucker.
And then they kissed.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to fanfic.net.
Hey, look, we're finally Sonic after 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Sonic,
Yeah.
who's this new character? I've never seen him before. Is he DLC?
You know, it's really weird that we've been through 3 Sonic
Wait,
games and now
wait,
we
hang
finally
on.
get to play as the titular character.
Yeah, we've been through 3 Sonic games, right? And finally, after 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds of stream, we get to play as Sonic and Sonic 3.
I don't know why Sega decided to make us wait till Sonic 3 to finally play as the Blue Blur. It's a really weird decision.
Shit, yo!
Ooh.
I like your cut, G. Dong.
Exactly.
Phenomena.
Listen.
Phenomena. Phenomena.
But
I
you
feel
thought
like
Amy
that
was
kind
on
of
the
has, like,
plane.
I feel like that has the same kind of universal impact as what was it? Slide to the left.
I feel like Phenomena is more impactful because it's like older.
No, absolutely not.
I think it is just because it's like it's older than Slide to. At least
Yeah,
I think it
it's had
is.
more time to.
There is no way that song is more culturally impactful than the Cha Cha Slide.
The only reason the Cha Cha Slide is impactful for me is because I watched Chris McClain do it from Total Drama Island.
I'm just making this claim because Phenomena is
Don't diss
longer.
Cha-Cha
At least I
Slide.
think it's longer.
Exactly, John.
I'm not saying Cha Cha's not impactful. It's just I feel like it has Phenomena's been more impactful because it's been around longer, so it's had more time to be more impactful.
Also, I'm calling you John Cha Cha Slide from now on.
Alright, campers, slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all.
Here's the thing, right? We can make that argument, right? But think about it like this, right?
I'm thinking.
Doritos Crash Course was a game that came out on the 360. Let me check what year here. Right. Came out on 2010, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't particularly had that much of a cultural impact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now Fortnite, that came out in 2016, right?
Yep.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
No, but that's because I'm on like no hours of sleep.
Okay, so just because something has been older doesn't mean that it has a greater cultural impact. The
Everything's
point
on
was
fire.
that Doritos Crash Course is like a fairly minimal game that next to nobody has heard of, released on the 360 in 2010. Fortnite is a game released in 2016, and I don't think I need to explain the thing behind it.
Yeah, but like, who doesn't know the Muppets?
Me.
Wow.
You
That's
damn
sad.
zoomer.
Lunar, that's sad. I'm sad for you.
But Jim Henson.
Jim
Yeah.
Henson. Jim Henson worked on the Turtles movie. Come on.
Who's Jim Henson?
He makes
Wow.
just about every popular puppet show known to man.
Oh, okay.
Muppets, Sesame Street.
You're starting to drive me nuts.
We gotta remember, Lunar's a baby.
What, just because I don't like puppet shows?
No, because you're actually a babby. Like, I'm like
shouldn't it be
almost
like
7
the
years older than you.
Technically, if we're talking about who's the baby, aren't I the one for not watching puppet shows?
Listen,
Wow, you
I love
listen
Kermit.
here.
Kermit the Frog is my
You listen
hero.
here, you little frick. Kermit the
I'm
Frog
right,
is a
though.
cultural icon.
Here, Mickey.
Okay,
Frog,
but
You
here.
will put respect on his name.
Okay, but he also commits something terrible that I'm not gonna say because it's probably get the stream banned, right? So,
Sex fraud?
Why are you such a wiener?
Because it's funny.
What was it saying that he didn't like One Piece?
Hold on a second, there's a wiener inside my room.
Oh yeah, Grandma.
I'm playing award-winning MMO on the side.
or Final Fantasy XIV with its free trial that is now expanded to Stormblood that you can play right now.
Exactly.
Yes. But
Wait,
I'm
actually?
just playing the normal game.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I'm actually playing 14 right now.
Oh. Oh,
Hey, Ray.
well, you know. I didn't think you played 14.
I haven't played in like 6 years, so
That'll
I
be
came
well.
back to it and started a fresh save.
Sonic, are you currently present?
I think Z's just either vibing or
No.
AFK.
I asked because he is apparently the G Fuel expert, and my girlfriend brought home a certain flavor, and I need to know if it's good.
I did not hear a single word of what you just said.
Certain flavor, what now?
G Fuel.
G Fuel. She brought home Ninja Cotton Candy, apparently.
Like Ninja,
It was
like the
like-
streamer?
Yeah.
It wasn't like anything that was like your fault or the way you were talking. It was just that like you said words in such an order that to me it just sounded like his G Fuel.
Okay, to be fair, I am like, I am probably talking like tired tone, so I can totally take blame. For that.
No. It's not you. Like genuinely, it isn't. It just says you said the right words in the right order that ended up in my brain just like.
Are you just in like kind of like a half present kind of mood today?
No.
Or are you just like hopped up energy right now?
I just shot them a DM, so if they don't reply to that, they could just be setting up lights or something right now as well.
Probably.
Yeah.
They were setting up lights earlier.
Light.
Light.
Bright. Fill up the room with colored light.
It's like Zonic just told me like a long time. Okay, not really a long time ago, but like a week ago. It's like if I have a G Fuel question to ask them.
The silence.
I'm just looking for a file real quick of my PNG.
The silence back in me.
Yeah.
Are you really on the last game already, Matthew?
Yeah, we're already on the last game.
Time flew today.
Yeah, sped by.
I said I was good at these games.
Yeah. Guess you could say that you were supersonic racing through these games.
Heck yeah.
Matthew, when are you gonna teach me how to get good at Sonic games?
Yeah.
How good are you at Mega Man?
Oh, I'm amazing at Mega Man.
I'm a Mega Man.
I can help you with Sonic games if you need it.
I think what I need to do is like have one of you on stream when I decide to pick up a Sonic game and then coach me.
It depends on which one. If it's a modern Sonic game, then that's the one I'm all over. If it's a classic Sonic game,
What if it's somewhere in the middle?
I mean, I guess my current project is Unleashed, so we can start with that next
I
Saturday.
can absolutely do Unleashed.
That's Lunar's like favorite
Just-
Sonic game.
I am on my way to Eggman Land, so like I actually gotta do Tornado Defense and then start that.
My problem is I picked a bad time to stream Unleashed.
Oh.
I think my Sonic Adventure 2 is pretty okay-ish.
I got like the little tips and tricks with SE2. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I was I decided to finish it on the same day that the Frontiers DLC came out, so everybody
still
was
need
all
to
over that.
I still need to start Frontiers. I'm so
found-
late to the
yeah.
game.
I agree. Same boat.
But
It's fun, but
I just have a hard time starting.
I really liked it.
That's like me with Code Veronica this week. I need to do Code Veronica, and I've never played it before. I'm fighting a young warthog.
Warthog?
Yeah, I'm fighting Pumbaa in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
When I was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
I haven't seen like in a long time.
I like how I did that, and in the next room I hear my girl say, "What the heck?"
You clear the savannah after every meal. I don't remember the rest. I just remember that first line.
That was a shame. He was a shame.
Thought of changing my name. Got broken-hearted. Every time that I Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. Sorry.
There it is. We zooming right now. Boom. Perfect. They call me Mr. Pig.
Nothing good.
That's literally what's happening in this cutscene.
Ugh, my back.
My leg.
Your leg.
Men tried to take credit for my dub. and then the warthog's like, "Oh, word? They call me Mr. Pig," and beats up the guy.
Matthew, your coins cannot be found.
My what? Oh.
404.
I get it. I love it.
Was it funny?
crap, I made that jump.
Oh yeah, water shield's got good bounce. Apparently Ninja's cotton candy flavored.
From what I've heard, yeah.
I'm curious what
candy should be
cotton
a pretty good
candy's
flavor.
like.
Very
Cotton candy in
sugary.
liquid form. Yeah. I'm just trying to like mentally imagine what cotton candy be like in.
I love that they fixed this part where Tails doesn't get bombed repeatedly now.
My bad person for hoping Tails got nuked.
It really does taste like
It's
cotton
awful.
candy somehow. Interesting.
I don't
I've
know
been trying
why
to
my
do it for
brain just
myself.
went like.
The nukes taste like cotton candy, Sonic. It's fine, really.
For some reason, that reminds me of that line that Matthew Stream said earlier. I am the
one?
milkman. My milk is delicious. That thing.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I hear that, I just associate with that one song that sounds like Green Hill, but it's not Green Hill. But it goes, ooh. Like that transcendent music.
Mhm. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hi, Knuckles. You played as you
Remember
3 games
me?
ago.
Goodbye.
Captain Knuckles.
That's for taking credit for my accomplishments.
Should have copyrighted it.
You know, that knucklehead rubs me the wrong way.
I'm changing Knuckles' name to Captain Punchy.
Captain Punchy.
Do it.
That's his
I
name
mean,
in Sonic Prime, don't you know?
Captain Punchy.
It's not Knuckles the Dread, it's Captain Punchy.
I mean, I named my Ticketon in Pokemon to Captain Smashy, so why not?
I named my Meowscarada Lupin the Third. I don't regret it.
I didn't name my Masquerade, but now I want to name it the Joker.
Joker.
Yeah, because
I
they'll never
think,
see it coming.
I believe Scarlet and Violet lets you rename Pokemon after you got them too.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can just
you can.
name it as much as you rename it as much as you want.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know my Lucario is named Akira Yuki after the Virtual Fighter character. And he has like a little judo vest that he wears.
I renamed my Shyster. I named my Shyster Jerk. Because I spent over 23 Pokeballs trying to catch the little guy, and he just wouldn't get in the ball.
Dang. You know, it speaks volumes when I'm actually like thinking about booting up my Switch and playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet of all things.
It's a good game.
I need to catch it.
I really did enjoy Scarlet and Violet.
I did too. I'm at a weird part. So I haven't beaten the game yet, weirdly enough. But I'm like so close to beating it's not even funny.
I'm gonna definitely play it a lot more when the next DLC drop, because then most of my favorite game.
I still need to pick up the DLC. I just need the money for it.
I want to
Sam,
as well,
I
but
haven't
I'm
had a
being
reason to
very
get it.
conservative right now.
Boink, 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 boink. Yeah.
Man, Mass, you're really on the ball today, aren't you?
Heck yeah. I'm rocking it. I'm
Please, if you
rocketing.
take a step back unless you want to get knocked in the bad motherfucker with him because you're at last. I don't know why. I always think of like the Dwayne and Brando rap
Yeah.
when I hear that song. It's like, sup, little babies, my name is Knuckles, and I'm coming to this place here for craps and chuckles. I'm censoring the song, but like, yeah.
Ethan, thank you for 10 bits.
Betties. Crash, crash, crash. It's all about them big old bitties.
Rebelitz is on the way.
Of course. What's on the way?
Rebelitz is on the way.
Oh my god.
God, my oh.
It's like, what was it? It was like, are we gonna have a problem?
Wambulance is on their way.
It's like, you better switch that attitude of yours. Hey.
Wii U.
You should have Nintendo 64 seen this. 5 minutes later, that ambulance. Wee. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna go find my copy of Scarlet and Violet.
Whoa! That was a good bounce.
Found it.
Playing a dangerous Game Boy.
Now, I'll tell you a game I just couldn't get into, and I feel kind of bad about it, but at the same time, it's like, I guess everybody has that one Pokemon game. Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond.
That's fair. I couldn't either.
I heard a lot of people weren't a fan of those games.
I liked it, but I can see why people didn't like it. What the heck?
I tried.
Matthew, stop cheating.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you bounced on a spike and took 0 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Insta Shield.
Yeah.
Can't it be used for that?
Shield.
Yes, it's a shield.
Well, I know that, but I was literally walking on the spikes.
Well, was it a spike that was like shooting stuff at you?
No, it was just a regular spike.
No, it's just a normal spike, yeah.
I know there's like the fake spikes that can shoot stuff at you. You can bounce on those just fine.
Yeah, that's the next zone.
Because also, does Aurora know about the thing in Flying Battery?
What thing on Flying Battery?
Regarding the spikes in Flying Battery?
I know there's ones that you can bounce off because they're not really spikes, they're kind of like bouncy. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about then.
Sorry to like derail. I'm just gonna like text what I'm talking about to Matthew.
Okay.
So I'll wait. You can just check whenever you're able to.
I'll check once I finish.
And I'll let you just I'll let you decide whether or not we talk about it or have it just happen.
Because I think I might know what you're talking about.
I think you do. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you don't see it coming, it's way funnier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I would fail this right now, honestly.
Would you?
with how fast it's going. I would probably use at least one retry token. Oh, no, you're just goated.
Boom. Alright, let me see this message.
It's just 2 words.
Oh, that
While
thing.
you read that, while you look at that,
I
I'm
need to show that
gonna
off.
use the bathroom.
Yeah, you should. It'll be really funny. You can do that in Oil Ocean and Mania as well. Because I have one friend who gets irrationally upset every time they see that. Because they're like, how am I supposed to know I could do that? I'm scared.
What? He's dead.
So in Final Fantasy XIV, I got a free company invite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you want to know who I got it from?
No.
Player named Frederick Fazbear.
Are they taking you to see the Fazballs?
I'm scared.
Don't join her.
I'm not. I'm too scared.
Hold on.
I don't want to join Frederick Fazbear.
She has one.
Oh, well, I have somebody else I'm joining. Like, I have somebody else in mind.
I am back.
Otherwise, I would join Natsuki.
Join who? What now?
There's a friend group I intend to join in 14 already. Otherwise, I join Natsuki. It's my friend Cold Soul Cass. It's actually why I'm bum rushing through the story as fast as I can.
Rolling, 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 rolling. What?
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
What?
Alright.
Alright there, Torpedo John.
So I saw you have like running animations of your character, by the way. I have one of my character that I'm still working on, but if you saw it, you would get a giggle. Because it's not your typical running animation. It's kind of pizza tower pilled.
Oh.
It's very smooth though.
You're very smooth.
Butter.
Are you trying to riz me up right now?
Pizza Tower.
Thank you, but
I still want to play.
Have you played Pizza Tower actually?
I have not.
Oh, you haven't played it yet?
Mm-hmm. I've been wanting to pick it up, but I haven't had the opportunity to pick it up.
I've been chuckling.
Like pick it up as in buy it, or like
pick it up as in buy it.
I've been having like a chuckle recently.
You wait till payday, homie. I got you.
Because there's like a trend going around on Twitter where somebody will be like, "Oh, are you like your character's name's like, oh, are you Luna?" And then they'll make like a Riz attempt to do with that character, call like Luna Riz, for example, right? So for me, I put, "Are you Luna?" and then I put in binary, "Why am I trying to Riz up myself?"
Bruh. Like, if I were to try to Riz up myself, I would flop because we're both, like, little scrimblos. It's like having two chicken nuggets in the same room, and I don't mean the food.
What?
I mean, like, the little small yellow dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What goes? It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
It's okay. I'm feeling quite smuggy with my chicken nugget.
The smug chicken nugget.
Chicken smuggets.
Definitely gonna make me like a burrito or something after I'm done with this game.
Ooh, burrito would be really good. I was gonna get a burrito today, but I have like a whole bunch of in-store cash saved up, so I'm gonna save it for another day.
Nice.
I want to eat, but I feel full despite only having like a little bit of scrambled eggs this morning.
I mean,
It's like,
that's fine.
Like, I had like a light breakfast and I feel bloated for no reason.
Ooh.
I kind of felt like kind of full when I first, like, full and queasy when I first got up, but it wore off pretty fast once I, like... It was kind of like after I got on the Discord call, I felt better. I'm like, wow, that's weird.
You got the funny rocks.
I don't feel queasy no more.
Queasy.
There's a player here called Meat Tree.
Now Sonic can be Super Sonic.
And yo, he's got devil horns. Like, where is he going?
Don't worry about it.
He teleported. Oh yeah, it's the new Supersonic song. That threw me off. I completely forgot they made a new song for that.
Yeah. This is very anticlimactic with the super form right now.
Yeah.
It does not feel like it's been 4 hours, Matthew.
Does it not?
Nah.
If they had the unused song, I think that'd make me very happy.
Which one?
The unused Supersonic song from this game.
Oh,
like
oh yeah.
That one's really good. People associate it with Supersonic. It might just be something else entirely, but in my heart.
I love the supersonic sprite of him falling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa! We're getting out of the cave. When Zinni can't decide on a voice for Sonic, so he just does every voice. Roger's the only one I've really struggled to do. You killed him! You freaking killed him!
How'd you back?
Funny.
Lord Egg of Robotnik, you killed him.
The intensity of that.
That was like when my friend who's never played Mega Man before played Mega Man 3, and they lost their mind. Not at Hard Man. No. At the character named Top Man.
Why? Because he's a spinning top?
No, because of the sexual innuendo.
Because they would always make sloppy toppy jokes, right?
Oh.
Like, yo, I'm giving you my energy, Top Man. I killed Top Man. You freaking killed him! Lord Sloppeth of Toppington, no!
Oh my god.
I'm like, oh my god, stop.
So anyway, I'm not touching this subject with a 50-foot long hard man.
Thank you.
Stop it. You stop this madness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yeah, I'll drop that joke, but that response was just gold. Like, actual gold.
But they said gold the
Then
moment
he
I went
did.
super.
Then do you know about the little funny haha trick you can do to get a free rush jet?
How was that?
Okay, so if you beat Shadow Man, you
Yeah.
can technically select rush jet, although it'll have 0 weapon energy, but if you fill it up, you can just use rush jet without killing Needle Man.
Huh.
Because Mega Man 3 is technically an unfinished game.
Well, I know, it's more like a beta, but, like, I still love it.
Yeah,
Despite
but
its
yeah,
problems.
that's something you can do. Don't really save any time doing it, but you know, it's a cool little dad trick you can pull off. I wish I wish that was a speedrun trick, but it's not.
So am I like one of the few people on this planet that was really confused when they brought back that whole spinning top thing in Generations for no reason?
I think it was a good enough reason. Like, it was a gimmick that was because they used a Sonic and Knuckles level, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
they kind of killed two birds with one stone. So you had a Sonic 3 and you had a Sonic and Knuckles level with a Sonic 3 gimmick.
Surely wouldn't like the whole spinning barrel mechanic be?
I meant like a good gimmick.
I don't know, but the silence after saying that got me.
I've never understood what's so difficult about the spinning barrels.
It was a different era back then.
You just press up and down, that's it.
Games followed a set of rules back then.
Mm-hmm.
And what were those rules?
In platformers, you only really had two buttons, either a jump button or an action button, and that's all you had to press. Nothing else was needed.
Then Sonic made it simpler by giving you like one button, a jump button.
Yeah.
If you fumbled that badly on like a one button game, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's the same deal as like nowadays we're so used to having camera control on the right stick that when you play a game without it on the right stick, it feels super weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grasshopper?
I don't know.
It's just because, like, from that time, games were just very simple, and not a lot of people really had to think with video games.
Do you prefer simpler times of video games?
Like, I don't think pressing up and down requires that much more thinking.
Listen, my mom can't even get her head around Minecraft right now.
God bless.
Do you prefer simpler times of gaming, Matthew?
I just prefer game. I find
Yeah, you just
I
prefer
find
video game.
I find game fun. If game is fun, then I'm good. That's all it takes. Make your game fun.
I want a Mega Man game that's just ruthless violence.
That'd be funny. I kind of wish they did that with Spyro, because they were actually planning to do that with Spyro at some point.
I mean, Spyro burned down a whole forest.
If you want to play a Mega Man game with ruthless violence, go play Devil May Cry 5.
When Activision acquired Spyro, they were wanting to do a reboot where it'd play like the old school Collectathon Spyro games, but it would be like M-rated brutal, where like burning enemies would you'd actually like watch them burn to a crisp, and charging into them they would explode into blood and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
The reason they didn't do that was that was around the same time Skylanders started development, and they didn't want kids to buy Skylanders and then see the super mature Spyro game after that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Skylanders.
They were even going to do a theatrical movie for Spyro, and that didn't pan out for the same reason.
You would hear the Spyro thing, or you would hear Tails just go,
Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Only weeks?
When I go run in a dark and disembodied void, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Ugh.
No, it's no stranger than saving aliens from magic books or aliens from interstellar music.
He's just gonna start casually quoting the entire game.
About finding our friends.
And fighting skeletons
What the crap?
inside of... Did the Bone Lord get you?
What just happened?
Matthew just kind of fell, even though he didn't.
And
then he
the camera panned up and
the ground
killed me.
just said nah.
So I can explain that, right? So you remember, there's a little thing in the manual where it talks about Eggman's dastardly traps in Sonic 3.
I just want to know why the camera
just going
panned up.
so
What
fast.
caused it?
You were going so fast that the game didn't know what to do. And said, yo, put him in an Eggman trap real quick.
That's a little barnacle.
This is a load of barnacles.
Barnacles. I was a barnacle once.
And then you took an arrow to the knee.
No. I want to keep that meme buried 20 feet below the ground.
I'm gonna say it every time somebody says I was once a...
Don't take my rings. You are...
You shouldn't have said nothing. You shouldn't have said nothing. The game heard you.
Look at the bright side, Matthew. I didn't lose my rings.
Hey, I got 50 rings now.
Well, there you go. You
But yeah, when that
technically
happens
made
to me,
a-
I'm like, your mom is a nice person.
Well, Matthew technically got more rings than you started with.
Yeah. I mean, I can turn super again now.
Well, Matthew, you're super to me.
You know what's really awkward?
What's that?
So, you know how, like, in some stages or whatever, there will be a camera pan, right?
Yeah.
Like when you first enter a stage?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one who thinks of DK64 first? Whenever that happens in a game? Like how you would first enter the stage and there'd be like a camera pan that would like lead to the entrance of the stage?
I never thought about that really, but yeah.
Yeah. Because I've seen it twice in 14, and both times I've been like, this reminds me of DK64. Speaking of, put that on Switch Online already, Nintendo.
First, put Mario Party 3 in because, oh my god, you promised it a year ago.
Yeah, I agree.
Bye, Sonic.
Bye, Sonic!
Don't worry, I got you. We're gonna get the carnival night together.
Yeah.
Like, oh boy, carnival night. I love the music there. What do they do to carnival night, Tails? What is this clown music?
This is this is Sonic point like opening the door to the clown car and saying, "Okay, get in."
Waka waka.
But nah, like I actually like the original versions of these, like the Genesis versions from the prototype. They sound really good. which is why I was like optimistic. And then it was just this, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
what
Like
have they
these, I
done?
think these are pretty decent.
Yeah.
Everything was okay until it wasn't.
Like they had, like they could just put the prototype tracks and it would have been fine.
Bow, ba, da, bow, bow, bow.
Oh, Matthew, if you like it, you should have put a ring on it.
I have
A ring, not
127,
50.
31, 36, 35, 41, 32, 42.
I mean, he did.
Yep.
That's why he's married to Casey.
You know, Matthew, just keep saying your ring amount every time.
Like, you remember the one Sonic short where Sonic's at a convenience store and he's super, and he's trying to get snacks, but his ring count keeps going down, so he has to keep putting stuff back. I love that one.
That's a good one.
It's like, that'll cost 63 rings, sir. Goes down to 62. No!
What the crap happened there? That was funny.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Brr.
Thank you for your schlightning.
Matthew, if you could eat one ice cream color, what would it be?
Purple.
Because Princess Daisy like pink and I like blah blah.
Like, Princess Peach like pink and Daisy like purple. I like the animated version where he says the big dumb grin on his face after saying it.
I love that video.
My favorite color is sprinkle.
Sprinkle? Sprinkle's good.
Sprinkle rhymes with twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder
Twinkle.
what you are.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say tinkle.
Twinkle, I thought you were gonna say twink. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Good to see you, twink.
That's the name of a Mario character. And
Holy,
I feel
it is.
sorry for
It
him.
is a good name of a Mario character.
You want to know which one? Play Paper Mario on the N64 right now on Switch Online.
Matthew,
Nintendo, give us your
I
money.
still really think you should try Paper Mario Master Quest.
I'd totally be down to try it.
Explain. Now you had me curious.
Okay, so Paper Mario Master Quest is a mod for Paper Mario, which is Paper Mario, but harder and with some additional balance edges.
Neat.
It even has this thing, 1,000 Year Door had the little pit of 1,000 trials.
Mm-hmm.
And harder versions of bosses that you can fight after you beat the game.
Neat.
Because I played through Book of Mario, which was it's like the Google translated 1,000 Year Door, but for the original game, and that was wild, like actually insane.
Welcome to Carnival Night.
But yeah,
Welcome to the
if you like
platform.
Paper Mario and you want a challenge, I'd recommend picking up and checking out that hack.
Yeah, I'll give it a look.
I've only gotten to like Shy Guy toy box, and I had to like really try on Tubba Bubba.
Oh, Master Tubba Blubba.
Oh, and the items have also been rebalanced. So like Thunder Rage doesn't like 5-6 damage, so now it does like 3 damage, but it does shrinking as well.
Oh, that's cool.
What'd you always think that weird platform is?
I figured it was like balloons or something. Well, not when I was a kid. I didn't think that. I did think it was like strawberry jelly.
I thought it was like it was the same thing. Like it was a pie.
I think it's made out of 5 gum.
There was a really cursed comic that people might have heard of called Not Enough Rings. That was like
What?
sort of like a Saturday morning strip of like Sonic
come on.
1 through 3 and Knuckles. Not CD though.
I'm going to strangle.
What are you gonna strangle?
There we go.
But no, like the whole thing about it was Sonic thought it was something else. And I was having very, like, negative thoughts.
Oh.
He's like... It involved Knuckles. And he's like... I don't want to think about it, Tails. Let's move on.
Ding ding.
It's like that one comic you might have seen of Bowser's Inside Story, where it's like, a new area of Bowser opened up, and it's like Bowser's lower regions, and they're like, we don't want to go there. Like Mario and Luigi just have like the most hyper-realistic faces of disgust.
Also, what was the point of turning off the lights?
Well, I think it was less to mess with Sonic and more to mess with, because I think Eggman probably blamed Sonic for this. He's like, well, you know what? Since you built this Carnival Night Zone, Sonic, I'm going to shut it down.
He turned off the lights so you can fight the darkness.
Yeah. The darkness inside Kyrie's heart. Kingdom Hearts.
Also, the downside of being faster than the speed of light is you're always in weakness.
Hey, I'm the master of the Keyblade.
What the crap is happening to the water? Did you see that?
Yeah, you're just you're too fast for the water. It can't handle your raw power.
The water's all washed up.
You're all washed up.
Wahoo! I stubbed my toe on that barrel.
My toes! My toes!
That would have been awkward. Awkward.
Awkward. How's that?
Nah, stubbing toes is what I threaten people with whenever they really make me mad. I'm just like, I hope you stub your toe.
Whoa,
I think
Granny.
it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear what I say when people annoy me.
What's that?
Yeah.
I call him a wiener.
Mario the wiener!
Wiener's just like... Wiener can mean a lot of things when I say...
Mm-hmm.
It's either an term of endearment or I'm just hitting a point. Don't worry, Matthew. It's you. It's a term
Oh, you got
of
pinched.
endearment.
I didn't even see it happen. Why do we keep coming back with an electric shield?
Yeah, that's weird. You didn't pick one up.
You know, if the electric shield was, like, more realistic, Sonic would die upon touching the water.
He would.
Yeah. Wop wop.
Womp it. Womp it.
Wop wop wop.
Womp it.
Hey, with the wobble. Bubble.
Bobble.
Bubble.
That's Deku's thing.
Yeah.
Papa Papa?
Hababa de capa.
I got a popular.
So I did an ad lib for somebody where the Dog of Wisdom just beats the ever-loving crap out of Vegeta for some reason.
What?
It's like, no, please, don't spread your wisdom onto me. Hababa de capa. Kakarot, the Dog of Wisdom is too strong.
Papa Papa.
Hababa de capa.
I love the idea of that, actually.
I want to see the Dog of Wisdom and Beerus get into a fight.
Yeah, it's like the new God of Destruction comes in. Was there actually... I know there was like a fox God of Destruction. I don't know if there was a dog God of Destruction, though.
I don't know.
I'd have to check. There was a clown. I remember there being a clown, too.
Honk honk. Did someone say Deku? Yeah, Deku.
Yeah, Deku.
Our friend Twilight Deku.
They're pretty cool. They pick up a Keyblade and doesn't afraid of anything.
Yeah.
Scary.
You know them? Yeah, we're really good. We're really good friends with them. Me and Deku actually hang out a lot. Deku's true. Yeah, Deku is
It's
very
kind of like
chill.
how I mentioned that I actually like discovered Trixie before I discovered you guys.
I forgot which one of you guys I discovered first. It may have been Matthew.
I thought that was gonna be Crush Me.
And then Z and I kind of discovered each other at around the same time.
Bonk.
And then the rest is history.
Yeah. Yeah, Knuckles?
Oh, I cannot idle in this dungeon. There's a time limit. I forgot.
You've known them in a friend group that
I
used
mean,
to
I
be
have
in?
well over an
Ah,
hour.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Once again, John, small world. It's a small world. Oh,
Boom! Did you see that?
That was fast, Christ.
that's what she said.
Yeah, it is what I said.
Exactly, that's the joke.
Wahey!
Wahey!
I'm peak comedy.
Bye, Tails.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I can vibe to this. It's not hard times, but like I can vibe to this.
I think if I'd
Yeah, it's not hard times with the Jetsons.
Nah, what would you do if it
You've known
was
Gears
like
for
we
years.
still didn't get hard times, but it's just like the actual Jetsons song? So you just go on the stage like ba da 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 da. I feel like I'd get super upset. I'd be like confused and upset because I'm confused and don't understand.
That's the only thing I found about Gears recently. I think they're pretty cool. I like their character.
Yeah.
Need to pop into one of those streams at some point.
So
He
you know,
died, it was a
it's
fluke.
funny. I think it's funny. Most of your deaths in this playthrough have been with Sonic because you're going too fast. You get pinched.
Yeah, you've only died to Squish.
You like to bully him. Yeah, I keep getting pinched. But it's annoying because I feel like the cycles have never been this mean to me in this game. Because usually the cycles like somewhat work with me while I'm running.
It's the streamer curse.
I'm gonna call this the Honda Crab Curse.
The haunted crab.
The Honda Crab curse.
Yeah, because Peach.
I thought it was like E Honda, and I'm like the sumo.
Honda flying,
Honda
flying up and across.
Yeah, he flies. He does
No,
his headbutt and
'cause-
pushes you into the spike. Sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
Because the old commercial was like, I Peach. Maybe
I
little
don't know.
Peach.
Have
No
you
Peach, no Peach.
have you seen the post?
Which one?
The E Honda up and across post.
I have not.
I have not. I need to
Okay.
see it.
I think it's a Final Fantasy 14 meme. Hang on.
100-hand slap!
Hang on.
Yeah, the reason I like him is because I like Bulby Stroganoffsky.
Oh yeah, I
That's
know that character.
Yeah, he goes slap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
Slap, slap, slap.
Yeah, it's in mute talk.
It's still insane that that's Phil Lamar. Ihano's the only one of the original Street Fighters that could feasibly exist in real life. Are you sure? I don't think 100-hand slap's possible. Also, a Honda can fly up and across. Honda can fly up.
fly up and across.
Yeah, he's able to fly.
Yeah, up and across.
I mean, Zangief has more like believability to him than Honda.
I mean, there's that one guy that's literally made of rubber.
Dawson.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Dalsum. He's just really good at yoga.
He's just built
And also
different.
has some pact with like the god of fire or something. I don't know.
Actually, besides like the whole like Hadouken thing, I think Ryu is probably like the most grounded of every Street Fighter character.
I don't know. How many people do you know that can like spin around like a hurricane for like 5 seconds at a time?
Watch me.
Or there's that Rock Lee fellow. He can do it.
Nah, you just see You see Ryu go, I'm gonna fly for you.
Give me some pound cake. I feel like Cammy's.
Flush to my face.
If you want to talk about characters that are mostly grounded, Terry, until you start thinking about Rising Tackle.
What did they do?
And nearly all of his moves that involve fire.
Is that why he was grounded?
Well, only one of them involves fire, really. So, like, one's just a kickflip, another is just, he does, like, a dunk from the air, like a slam dunk.
His mom didn't appreciate his fire powers?
Yeah. He said goodbye.
That's why he's grounded.
Yeah.
I think, like, there's Abel from Street Fighter 4.
Abel's pretty, like, down to earth.
What's the name of the guy from Final Fight who's a criminal?
Cody?
Yeah, Cody.
Yeah, Cody's pretty much just, other than, like, his hurricane upper, like, yeah.
Yeah.
He just throws stones at you.
Honestly, Vega.
Kinda.
Like,
That man's very acrobatic, though.
Yeah, kinda like superhuman acrobatics, but there's no, like, mystical bullshit going on.
No. We're forgetting about the one character who's, like, so, like, realistic that it hurts.
Which one?
Mike Bison.
I was
And I'm not
thinking,
talking about
like...
Dictator.
I was thinking, like, the same thing.
Yeah. Balrog or Boxer or Mike Bison.
Yeah, Balrog.
Yeah. Because that's the whole reason the names got changed over here, was because his name was literally a play on Mike Tyson.
Now, listen, right. I feel like the most realistic, most grounded character out of, like, the entire Street Fighter cast is Akuma. Wait, what do you mean
I
you
thought you were
can't...
going to say Dan.
Wait, what do you mean you can't tear somebody's soul apart with your hands?
What do you mean you can't rip through a man like Silly Putty? Street Fighter 5 told me you could.
Exactly.
He said, oh, this man bored me? No, he didn't. Shreds.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Nikali getting introduced is probably like the worst newcomer in Street Fighter 5. He finally gets one thing over Akuma, immediately rips him apart, and nuh-uh.
Yeah, it said, nah, you're no longer canon. It's like, what? Yeah.
We have removed you from the timeline. Eat shit.
Be delicious.
That's what I said about Akuma.
Wait, oh. I said eat shit, and then Matthew said this would be delicious.
I was quoting M. Bison.
He actually does say that in the game, by the way. He's like,
What,
oh, my
eat shit,
generals
this
are
would
all
be
killing
delicious?
each other? This is delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this song, unironically.
I do too. Although I know this song for another reason.
What's your reason?
Have you ever played Sonic Jam 6 on the Game Boy Color?
Oh my god, no! I played Pocket Adventure, though.
Pocket Adventure's a good time.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
like
played
Sonic 2 stages with like Sonic 3 music is nice.
Have you ever played Sonic X for the Leapster? Gene, this is the third time this week you talked about Sonic X for the Leapster.
Lunar, this is the third time this week you've talked about Sonic X for the Leapster.
It's a good fucking game.
You mean the part where you have to explain what 3 plus 3 is to be Eggman's new machine?
Yeah, the Eggman Super Sucky machine.
The Super Sucky or the Super Soaker?
No, that's what it's called. It's called the Super Sucky machine.
Bruh.
Does it suck?
Isn't it actually called a sucky machine?
Yes, it is called the Super Sucky machine.
I think my favorite part of doing... So I read Burn Knuckle, which is like one of Terry's moves. The best way I can describe Terry's voice is if you took like Japanese Sonic and went even further with the English. So like he goes like, thank you, see you. But it's like, hey, yeah, take this.
I like Sonic's broken English in Adventure.
Yeah, I love it so much.
I love when he finishes.
Like,
He's like,
I'm
yeah,
really glad he still voices the
okay."
character over there. He's like, hey, Tails.
Oh, come on. Tails, I need you.
Are you okay?
Like, Sonic and Terry are two characters I would love to see interact in Japan, unironically.
No, you were right there! You were right there!
I remember there was a Smash series somebody did where it's like Sephiroth interacting with all the characters trying to find out where Cloud is. So he gets into a room with Terry and Captain Falcon, and they're all just saying their like English phrases.
Oh yeah.
It's like Falcon punch, burn knuckle. It's like, oh, this is getting me nowhere. And it's like, Terry, I think he's gone. It's like, oh, thank God, I was running out of phrases to say. Sephiroth comes back like, did you say something? Buster Wolf! That's what I thought. He just leaves again.
You know, a bit funnier. We said, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Like, are you okay?
Bombs?
Yeah.
You want them? They're yours.
I forget if he already said, "Are you okay?" in the video, but he should have.
As long as you pay enough rupees.
Oh, I love Morshu.
Morshu's good.
I need more shoe too. I'm walking around on my son.
How about you more shoned?
I mean, Morshu the second. To have his own independent, like, Ruby quest.
See, how about you more shoned?
More shizant.
More shan't.
That sounds like German for, like, you taking a shit or something.
Okay, you know, there is one thing I can, like, appreciate Origins for over the Mega Collection.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
Because while the Mega Collection, you can have, like, 3 Knuckles in one complete experience with, like, the original music, you cannot fight Big Arm. But you can do that in this game, though.
Yes. I do really like that.
Yeah. Like, there's, like, other things that, like, this has on Mega Collection as well. Like on as an over. Like, this is the better experience overall.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, like, little nitpicks here and there. More than anything. Because we live in an era where the internet exists, so if you really want to listen to the old tunes while you're blasting for stages, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. You can.
Yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
What's this? Ah, this.
I just wish they like used better sound banks for those songs, because they sound fine in like their own right, but going from like Marble Garden and Mushroom Hill with those 3 songs in the middle with like, I guess I'm gonna say wrong sound banks,
Like the sound font.
so they don't pop as right as much, and they could pop just as much.
Yeah. I know it's like the one thing people have talked about the most with them like doing Genesis style soundtracks is that like the sound font just doesn't hit like it did on Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought of a funny joke you can do with like the Origin soundtrack versus the original soundtrack.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
You know how that one SpongeBob episode where Squidward's doing the clarinet and SpongeBob goes, "Hey, that was nice, Squidward. All those wrong notes you played made it sound more original."
Like, there were no wrong notes.
Yeah, see, you're playing it like this, but normally it goes like this.
Yeah. Another like soundtrack that's kind of like that to me is, and this could be a hot take, or a cold take, because I hear a lot of people say the same thing. Mega Man 11 has a lot of good melodies.
Oh, it does.
But the instrumentation's kind of off on some of the levels.
Are you talking about like how it normally sounds, or the instrumental?
The normally sounds. I use the instrumental OST when I play it because of that.
I swap on and off. There's
It
parts of
depends.
both I really, really love.
Mm-hmm. Like, Blast Man's a bop.
As is
Yes.
Wily Stage 1.
Wily
Stage
Stage
one's good.
1 in that game is just Wily Stage in general. Like, it's just the one track.
It's Wily Stage pilled.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad, because it's not. But there are some songs in there that could sound so much better if they just got fixed their instruments.
You make me want to play 11 again.
I plan to play 11 again.
I level 11.
I do too.
I'm trying to cut back on my Mega Man's the thing because I've definitely played Mega Man games way too much.
Listen, you can't
I just
just
think
say
you like the
I'm planning
series. Who cares?
I was gonna say, you can't just say the sentence, I'm gonna cut back on my Mega Man, that's not a thing.
Lunar, I think you underestimate how much Mega Man I've played.
You can't just simply cut out Mega Man.
I need to reduce the amount of Mega Man I play because I play a little too much.
No.
Yeah.
Tails, I need you. Tails, stop being an idiot.
Have a...
With Sonic!
No buts.
Although I should
Tails?
really finish up the Battle Networks on the Steam version though.
Tails. There we go.
He's just so annoyed with you right now.
I want in! Let me in!
You have 360 rings, you Wienersaurus Rex!
I wanted 400 so I could have the Frontiers experience.
Oh boy.
But I want more.
No, 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 no. Good.
Go on, gamble again.
You almost had a fighter flight.
I'm not
moment.
grambling.
Go on, grandma. Do it, don't be a wussy, do it.
Back in my day, we gambled all our money away. And then
I got my
said,
400
"Dollar
rings, I'm
nothing."
happy.
Actually, you got 403.
I'm sorry, Miles
sorry.
Kills isn't stupid, I'm sorry.
I'm removing your speaking privileges.
How would you do that?
I revoke your removable.
You don't have enough space on the memory card.
Did you insert a memory card?
You didn't have enough
Sega
space in the
Dreamcast?
memory card.
Yeah. So, Aurora, are you playing the Sonic games in order, or how are you doing the?
Oh, I'm just gonna pick which ones I'm feeling the most, because if I do them in order, I'm gonna get kind of
sure.
frustrated. Because, well, I did 3D Blast at the beginning of the year, and towards the end I was getting cranky. Because, like, the second to last level, the way you got a platform on that slant is just really frustrating to do.
Yeah.
So it's like, tiles I know, tiles I enjoy, and then I'll just like slowly knock out more and more and more. I definitely want to S rank the Project 06 stages. I try to do silvers, and oh my god, Crisis City, I hate.
Yeah, it's a very long one that you kind of have to do without dying, otherwise you lose a lot of points. The main one that I had the issue with the most is Tropical Jungle, because every other level in 06 in general is kind of a straight shot from one side to the goal. But Tropical Jungle is instead of it being like a straight line to the goal, it's more like you're put inside of this square and you've got to figure out how to navigate the square to the end. And if you know your stuff, you can get there within like 30 seconds. But what that means is that because every level in 06 has exactly the same rank requirement, you have to get 50,000 points to get an S rank. And unfortunately, beating the level in 30 seconds doesn't constitute as a good enough time bonus.
So there's a version of this fight that I saw one time. I don't know if it's a mod or what, but it's like Big Arm grabs you at the beginning of the fight and knocks the super out of you.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I got that when I was doing this on Sonic 3 Air, and I
think that's an air thing.
Yeah.
I ended with 300 rings still.
Yeah.
Get ready for the Sonic 3 victory song.
I love that they implemented the real ending of 3 into this.
Yeah.
Bye, Eggman.
I'll see you later, Hedgehog. I've got a death egg to fix.
And I'm not again, Egghead.
You sound like a mix between like Vegeta and Eggman.
I sound like a mix between. I don't know.
Ziffy and Ziffy.
I thought it sounded more like Louis Armstrong, if I'm being honest.
I see fields of green, red roses too.
Wow, Eggman has bars.
And you got a face like a
You annoying little
testicle.
pincushion.
And I think to myself, what
Be
a
gone, you little
wonderful
fox freak.
fucker.
Oh my.
What if Eggman sounded like Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights?
Have you been seeing all the memes where it's like...
35. I think it was 35.
Oh
Have
my
you been seeing
god.
all the memes where it's like the 8 Crazy Nights, but it's like drawn as different characters?
I think so. I don't know what you're
I've
talking
seen
about.
I've talked about the one where it was like Whitey, Eleanor, and Adam Sandler as Sora, Donald, or Sora, Riku, and Kyrie. I remember that one.
Like,
Oh, it's not one film. Yeah, Adam Sandler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's that, but it's like drawn as like other franchises.
Oh, that
love
yeah,
those
like
memes.
the box art, and it's like yeah, I know you're
I
talking about.
loved those memes so much. Adam Sandler's.
I'm surprised that meme is still going. I still see new ones of that memes all the time.
Sonic the Hedgehog's 8 Crazy Nights.
8 Crazy Nights. I've
been wanting to do one with like me, Sonic, Trixie, Piper, Lunar.
I'd like that.
Could be funny.
I've been thinking about it. Do it for the holidays. It'd be funny.
I could.
You could, yeah, that is right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Of course, I also have something else.
Just
I
say
need to
Merry
work on for the
Christmas.
holidays.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Bing, bang, bang, bang.
Bing bang boo.
Bing, bang, wahoo.
Listen here, Klonoa.
You just call Ziffy Klonoa.
Yeah, he's just yellow Klonoa, right? I'm sorry.
Are you just gonna sit there and take that, Ziffy?
Have you seen the video where like Klonoa's like a stress toy?
Yeah, that's...
He goes,
Yeah. Hey there, Kit. Yeah, we got a little party going on right now.
Hey, Kit.
Like, literally, that's where I get half my Klonoa voice lines from, is just that video.
My friend who designed that character I showed you was a really big fan of Gunts.
Gus is the cool character.
That's like Django.
I wish he was in a console game, like Klonoa 1 or 2, but he's not.
Of course, Klonoa got more games.
Everybody, buy Fantasy Reverie so Klonoa can get more games.
Yeah.
I already had. I got it day one. It came out on Steam.
Nuh-uh.
What you mean, nuh-uh?
I ain't buying shit.
How dare.
Little Missy, I
you.
will wave my finger in your face.
Fuck you, Klonoa.
Oh.
You want in on the... Ah, God.
This can go.
Holy, what the... Holy fuck, out my ears! What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine.
Nothing is fine.
That was a yippee moment.
Every sound alert that Matthew has went off at like the exact same time.
That was a yippee out of 10.
Luna, you will play Klonoa.
Nothing to worry about. It's fine.
You're not gonna like sit there and dangle like the pocket watch in front of me, like, oh, you'll play Klonoa. Ooh.
And I'm just like,
do you want in on the party, Kit? Let's get a party.
you want to be a
going,
marketable
let's get
plushie
a
with
party
me?
going on the party, and we'll party hard.
I will buy a marketable plushie when I stop being poor.
And then I just hit Kit with the
Hello.
Good to see you, Gohan. How have you been? How's your wife and your child? You named your child after bread? What's wrong with you?
That's your for a bit. Yeah. Quack, 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 quack. Yippee.
Matthew, what would you do as a drunken sailor early in the morning?
I should have asked before I joined. I'm sorry. I feel bad now.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Okay.
Allah.
Hang on, let me hit you with a. He's here.
I need to add a fun sound effect.
It's the Crash Racing homie.
Yes.
If I explode for a minute, I apologize. I'm updating my graphics drivers.
All good. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate now that Kit's here.
You should have warned me. I would have joined you on that. Love that.
Just yeah in stereo.
I need to make that a sound alert. I'm going to do that right now.
Do it.
Do I have that on hand? I might have that on hand.
Sonic's doing pretty well.
We're
I don't remember
already at the
how
last
to
game.
get all the emeralds. Because you can actually get all the emeralds in Mushroom Hill. Funny enough.
You what?
You can get all the emeralds in Mushroom Hill.
I can find 3, maybe.
There's 8 special rings hidden in Mushroom Hill.
That's evil.
Okay, this one I'm not gonna
Today
perfect
I
because I
learned.
hate this one.
But it's my favorite.
It's an okay one, but perfecting it is a pain. I have perfected it before, and it's not worth it. Not for this
This
one.
one's one of the ones they use in Mania.
Yeah. Which I did perfect it in Mania as well.
I have a friend that I roasted who heard Mystic Cave Zone, said it was from Mania with total confidence. And then when they were wrong, they said, "Oh, well, I never got past Chemical Plant in Sonic 2."
Oh.
How does it feel to be so confidently wrong?
Wow.
That's what I want to know.
There.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That is 2 super emeralds.
Emeralds.
Sonic
but-
got a Super Emerald.
I want a ring with a super emerald on it. Just have a comically big gem on my ring.
It's like bigger than your hand, and your like hands like you're trying to keep it up so your hand doesn't break.
There was an episode of Sonic X about that.
What I made Chaos Emerald as a ring.
Yeah, Chris's dad, before they knew about the Chaos Emeralds and Sonic and everything, Chris's dad bought a Chaos Emerald and had it made into a ring for Chris's mom.
And it was too big for her.
Well, I mean, the emerald was literally like the size of her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
Like, honey, I spent a lot of money on this ring. You're going to wear it.
Just for a hedgehog to rob it.
Yeah.
Hey, that belongs to me!
That's a really good Sonic.
Yeah. Jason Griffith, while he's not my favorite Sonic, he's the one I like probably spend the most time with.
He's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Like, he's like up there for sure. It's just Ryan was my first Sonic, so I'm gonna be partial to him. Yeah.
I'm still partial to Jaleel White.
Better luck next time, Robotnik!
I like every
what I
voice
grew
we've
up
had
on.
for Sonic because I feel like they're each fun
Yeah.
in their different ways.
Yeah, and they all work for the character as well.
Hmm. I do like Roger's new, or no, not Roger, Ryan's words.
You want to try that again?
Yes.
Ryan's Roger or Ryan's newer voice or
Roger's voice direction they had for Frontiers.
yeah, that's good. Did somebody just get sniped? What was that?
What?
Either that was my earbuds, or I heard a snipe sound alert or something.
There wasn't a sound effect played.
Okay, probably just my earbuds then.
Yeah, Ben Schwartz is really good for the movie.
Yeah,
I
Ben Schwartz works really well.
love Ben Schwartz.
I remember when the fandom thought that Max Middleman was going to be the new Sonic.
I do like the voice for Prime. I don't remember his name though.
Devin Mack, the homie. Devin and Raccoon streaming every Tuesday and Friday on twitch.tv/Devin and Raccoon. But no, he's a cool guy, and he streams with his roommate Raccoon, the talking raccoon VTuber.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, everything.
I recommend
exploded.
checking out his streams if you haven't seen him before.
Oop.
Tuesdays are the Rocky Nights, and Friday are the Devon Nights.
Me.
Yeah.
Come on, Sonic.
He's also Canadian, so. Speaking of Canadian, yeah, actually, I just remembered.
There we go.
He also voices another iconic character, depending on what you grew up with.
Oh. Oh, I know who.
Who?
He played Chef.
Mm-hmm. He voices Chef currently.
Mm-hmm.
In the reboot as well, he's Chef. He's also in the Ninjago series as one of the main characters, if I recall correctly.
I didn't get to watch much of Ninjago growing up. I kind of wish I did.
Mm-hmm. He also gets to be Lego Thanos. And that's one of the roles where it's like, I can do the voice and I won't, like, get in big trouble for it, so...
Oh, yeah?
Because that's the thing with voice acting is... You have to be careful, like, what voices you do outside of work.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, if you breach your contract, then, like, well, your history.
Which I find silly. Because
Yeah.
Charles Martinet actually ran into that issue.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that
That's
was
why,
really
mhm. I think that's why when Devin does the Sonic voice on streams, it's usually the Jaleel White one. Other than the fact that he just really likes that voice.
Oh, yeah.
He did, like, reverse Sonic. He'd be like, I know what you're thinking. I'm bad. Confident.
Boing.
Yeah, I think Kim and GK are also friends as well, like Glitchkitten, if you know her.
Yeah, I know GK.
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
I've never heard of Glitchkitten a day in my life, honey.
My chicken tendy should be done.
I guess I was actually taken aback by that. I was like, of course I know GK.
Like, wow.
And look at that. I got 4 Chaos Emeralds before we even finished Act 1.
4 Chaos Emeralds.
Cha-cha-ching.
You know what they say. Got to catch them all.
Did I ever tell you that somebody made like a fake mon for Crash of all characters?
You did not tell me.
His name is Cattycoot. He's a Bandicoot with a golf club.
I like that.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, it's actually really cute.
Booyah, Grandma.
Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
That's my
Yeah?
chicken tendies, BRB.
I thought Alarm was the game, I'm not gonna lie.
Now that'd have been funny.
A little bit funny. I'm like, I don't remember that in Sonic and Knuckles.
Hey, get out of my mushroom hill! Yeah, go to your side with the blue mushrooms where you belong.
Oh.
It matches your color scheme. That's what I meant.
It do. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
See, red is mine, blue is yours.
What about the yellow mushrooms? Or the orange mushroom?
We don't have those tails, I'm sorry. You get the green ones.
Oh, okay.
Bridget Wolf, thank you for the raid. Ah, my face.
You got smacked.
Come on in. Hello, everybody. Gotta give you a shout out. What were you streaming? I'll make sure I do the shout out correctly this time. Quack. There we go. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Joined us for some Sonic Origins. Running through the games before we hit up Superstars tonight. This way. You good?
I'm good. I'm just having to explain something really quick because I feel bad.
Okay. You're working on art commissions? Ooh, nice. I haven't done an art stream in a good while. I'd like to do one again.
Art's fun. It's so fun. I love doing art.
I used to do art streams very often. Because they were always very chill and fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink. Yoink! Oh gosh. Okay, I need to get those.
I want to sketch a piece with Blue Sphere real bad sometime.
Do it.
Oh, my blue spheres!
Oh no.
That caught me off guard.
That's a joke that's I feel like hundreds of people have already made.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, Sonic gets kicked in a fight. He's like, "Oh, my blue spears!"
I just need to think of the Metal Sonic short. Where he's like fighting Sonic, and Sonic's like, there's something I haven't tried yet.
Like, oh, you son of a...
He activates. I got a fun joke if you know about Snake's Japanese voice actor.
Oh.
So, you remember how in Brawl, Snake was like,
something about that hedgehog rubs me the wrong way. I just don't like him.
Yeah.
Apparently, I think it was either Big Boss or Solid Snake's Japanese voice actor is the same guy who does Eggman.
Huh.
So that was the whole joke.
That's funny.
Like, something about him rubs me the wrong way.
It's like, Snake, but why? It's Sonic! People want him in this game so bad!
Sorry, Otacon. Just, don't like him.
I miss those in Brawl. Those are really good.
I do too. Like, they're back in, like, Ultimate, but obviously due to the passing of, like, Japanese Colonel Campbell,
oh yeah,
they couldn't make more.
I was wondering why they couldn't.
Yeah, they can only, like, get the
original voice clip.
Yeah.
Me personally, if I were to, like, make new, like, things, I would have replaced Colonel Campbell with, like, Master Miller. Because I'm sure Cam Clark would have been down to, like, record a bunch of lines.
Hey, Eternal Samurai, how you doing?
Oh,
that wouldn't be a bad idea.
If you want it to be extra funny, Boris.
Mm-hmm. It's the same reason that Phil doesn't talk in Kingdom Hearts 3 as well, is because his Japanese voice actor died.
Yeah.
And they couldn't do that with Xehanort, because Xehanort's just too big to just not say anything.
Yeah,
so.
Xehanort's too major of a character.
And it was a really rough situation there, because I think both voice actors were dead for him. Like, Leonard Nimoy was gone, and his Japanese voice actor had also passed, so... we got lucky, and his son was able to get really close to his voice.
Whoop.
Then we got somebody else doing him in English, and then he changed again to Christopher Lloyd.
I actually met the new English voice actor for him, and he actually
Christopher Lloyd?
Yeah, he signed
for
nice. Zemnis.
Oh, Zemnis.
Yeah, he signed my Keyblade.
Nice.
Whew. David Hayter's a cool
Which
guy.
one was that? Billy or was that Richard? Because Richard Epcar voices either Ansem or Zemnis. I forget which one. I'm a Google. Like I got like 82 minutes in this dungeon. It's gonna take me like 20 tops, so I'll Google it.
Popping in for a little bit before you head to karate practice. Ooh. I appreciate you popping in.
I think
Come hang out.
Billy might have been Ansem KH1. We see Zemnis.
We're doing all right
voice
as well.
actor.
Ben Diskin is young Xehanort.
Yeah, he's young Xehanort. I remember that. Paul St. Peter, that guy?
Yeah, Paul St. Peter. I met him.
Yeah.
He's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool dude. Really? Stupid butterfly?
I think I've met enough cool people in my life. Like, in terms of, like, internet icons anyways. There's
chicken is
people
gonna
I
blow
wanna
me.
meet someday, but, like...
What?
No!
Oh. I know where that's going.
Scratch! This chicken is set to blow!
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all 7 Super Emeralds.
Like, the jokes in that video are a lot funnier if you're familiar with Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, yeah?
Stream froze first.
My hand has eaten its own.
Or
Oh yeah, are we good now? Apparently stream froze for a little bit.
I'll check. Yeah, it looked like you're running smoothly on my end.
Okay.
Like, you just got some rings.
Probably just an internet hiccup then.
Yeah.
I did see
happens.
red for a little bit when I was looking at the bitrate graph when you said that, but if it's fine now, it should just.
It's stuttering a little. No, it's stuttering a little bit.
It's stuttering.
It's buffering.
Yeah. It's going into JPEG quality, but it's still going, is I guess what I'm trying to say.
No, it was It buffered for a few seconds.
To be fair, you have been live for a long time.
That is
Yeah, that would do it.
That is true. I was gonna say maybe like
shoot me in the
before
foot.
we get to superstars, like resetting your PC.
Whoa, no! Our table, it's broken!
I'm upset my perfect run is ruined because of the bitrate. I was gonna perfect all 14 special stages.
Soiled it! Soiled it!
Better luck next time, Sonic. Wahaha! See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
What the
No way! I can't believe this.
Yeah, I've been going for a while. Wanting to go through
My
every game,
favorite
which we're near
line
the
from
end.
Sonic Adventure.
Which one?
My favorite line is when he goes,
"Do you think you can keep up with me? What? He's caught up."
Tails, wait
in the
for
span
me.
of like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Tails, wait for me.
I love
I'll never
perfectly lining
forget
up
the
those
one-line
lines.
dialogue.
Which one?
I never forget like the one-liner dialogue from Unleashed from the cutscene just before you fight the egg beetle, where he's flying alongside the Missouri treetops, and Sonic pulls up behind him. He turns on and he's like, "Sonic, how'd you get here so fast?" I fucking wonder.
For an IQ of 300.
I remember in the Lego game, Eggman's like,
"I've got all your friends. You can't escape from me."
and it starts explaining his speech. It's like,
Wait, how did you release everybody? Well, you see, Eggman, I released Tails, and then while Tails was releasing Knuckles, I released Shadow,
and then et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't think that far ahead, did you, Eggman?
You weren't exactly that clever now, were you?
IQ of 300 my rear.
Used to think he said whole systems full power. I can kind of see how you could hear that.
Full power!
Now Sonic can be hypersonic.
No, all that's left to do is just finish the story.
Yes. But before I do that,
I can become Hyper Kid. Just give me a bunch of pixie sticks.
Someday, it'll take time for me to set up
that's
my
the wrong one. Hold on, I'm the wrong
If it
person.
doesn't crash the screen again in every sound effect. Oh, hey.
If I were to go hyper...
You struggling there?
Everything's fine.
Hold up, chat.
That's his high performance just becoming human.
That was funny.
Oh god,
like,
yeah, Matthew Phantom. And yeah, it's buffering again. Your hyperform caused it to buffer.
oh no. Hey look, there was an 8 special ring.
But is that the coloring it's supposed to be? I feel like something's not right here. But maybe it's just me.
What do you mean?
You look like a dry bone.
Yeah! There we go, that's what I'm thinking of. Or Phantom, yeah.
He's Matthew, the friendly phantom. Legally distinct from Casper.
I've already killed him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Flying battery time.
Now I gotta turn up the music on this one.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah!
Whoa! I didn't know you could deflect bullets with the insta shield.
Yeah.
It's like frame perfect, but...
Yeah, I mean I managed to do it just then.
You should
get a load of this.
I think I'm just getting really good with the insta shield.
You should have seen him earlier, right? He managed to parry some spikes with, like, that were just on the ground with an insta shield. He lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, insta shield landed on the spikes, and I was able to jump off without getting hurt. Although funny enough, Mania's kind of confused me with the stage now because Mania adds a bunch of different routes.
Yeah.
Turtle Samurai, we just established that Robotnik's IQ of 300 doesn't actually mean anything.
When the world... Yeah, I think putting wings on a battery.
You know, just because you have a theoretical high IQ doesn't mean that you're able to apply it all the time.
Listen, all I'm saying, right, is that battery acid is pretty dangerous, right? If you dunk an entire city with a bunch of flying battery acid...
I mean, that would be pretty bad.
Just like how if you dunk an entire like disease on a city and turn them all into your mindless zombots, and you have no way to control them, kind of asking for a bad time, you know?
That is also.
Oh boy, I sure do love being immune to the metal virus.
I'm not. Did you know there's a character? Did you know there's a character in that comic that looks just like me?
I was gonna say, I think that's just a skill issue, I'm gonna be honest.
Like, I'm not even kidding, though. There's a character that actually does look just like me.
Yeah.
Like, they have my hat, they have my ears, they have my jacket. Oh, my old jacket back when I had a hoodie.
Oh, I need to move.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I was gonna sit there with the missiles hit on my head.
Mom, why isn't it open in the hole?
There we go. I love this boss a lot, actually.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Riveting!
10 out of 10 gameplay right here.
I don't know why, but that's one of those mini bosses that really stuck with me as a kid.
Honestly, same. Like it's a very interesting idea for a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Especially at the time, since like you kind of like associate the capsules with ending the stage.
I realize what you were asking now, Kit, and I feel stupid. I'm sorry.
Hey there, Princess Pixel. How you doing?
And DMs.
Oh.
I realize what you were asking me, and now I feel stupid.
Whoa, Granny! Whoa, Granny!
Yeah, I'd pay 30 bits. Is that a giant... Oh my god, I'm fighting a giant slime.
Giant enemy crab.
Dragon Quest ain't gonna like this.
One of Eggman's dumbest robots. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
One of.
Might be temporarily gameless due to your controller starting to drift. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
On the day before Sonic Superstars, you poor soul.
You can borrow my
Everybody
controller.
wanna be a superstar. Make a lot of money, drive fancy cars.
Dumbo. Whoa, Granny. Bye, Tails. See you next fall.
Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
I was thinking that one. I was thinking that.
I knew.
You knew what I was thinking. Dreamcast.
That's a
See,
scary
man,
thought.
it's thinking.
You remember the commercial for the Dreamcast where there was a guy stealing a Dreamcast and the Dreamcast managed to get him arrested?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, like he steals a Dreamcast and like a Dreamcast like managed to like alert the police and get him caught. And then it goes inside the Dreamcast, you just see Sonic and Sonic's like, "We got him!"
Yeah.
Thank you,
Man,
Sonic.
the 90s were wild, weren't they?
They were something. Woohoo!
We would like to play.
Do you remember
I do have a Wii.
what happens when you listen to Living in the City backwards?
No.
Oh, no.
I know what happens when you listen to Living in the City backwards. You listen to Living in the City backwards.
That is
He's
true.
listening.
Listening.
Still sends wireless battery controller level.
That's how they were able to alert the authorities, was because he was listening.
Did you see that weird motion I
Think
just
about
did?
Yeah. But yeah, that's how the Dreamcast is able to arrest you because he's listening.
Oh, I actually didn't know you could beat the boss like that.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
I thought you had to actually like wait for it to just blow up the base.
Nope.
That's not even the main boss.
Yeah.
That's not even its final form.
Oh, is that an update? Hang on, is that a patch note? Hang on, I need to check that. That's a DM from somebody.
Patch note?
Oh, yo!
Patchy the Pirate?
Then they might actually finish something.
Oh.
Come
Hang
on,
on.
give us
Hey,
his true final form.
Yeah, if I see this, I'm gonna laugh. I'm about to laugh like really hard.
Here we go. It's the boss's true final form.
Tails over here.
Robotnik.
I don't get it. When you're older, Tails. When you're older.
I do like that they add extra frames in the for Origins.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, that boss is very inappropriate. Tails shouldn't be here. He's a child.
Just a little
Eggman,
bit.
you should know better.
You remember seeing that comic dub?
Yeah. When you're older, Tails. When you're older.
You stop reading discs. My Wii stopped reading discs too. I actually have to use my Wii U if I want to play anything Wii related.
Oh my god.
Is that the barrel as a flippin' hammer? I love that.
Time for everybody's favorite stage in Sonic 3.
I actually don't mind the stage that
Pretty
much.
pog. I think it's pretty poggy woggy, my doggy.
It's definitely annoying when I didn't know what I was doing in the stage. The whole ghost thing in Act 2 is nuts.
Yo, look at this. This is awesome. They finished the sketch and now you just have to wait for the other two.
Where are you putting it?
It's my boy.
A lad.
Where are you putting it?
Yeah. I put it in mute talk.
Let me take a look for it in a book.
He's so cute reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. You know, whenever I hear Sandopolis, I think of this one time I tried to make a mashup between Sandopolis and Dreams of an Absolution.
I just noticed you.
It was
quoted
going
that
places,
bit.
but then I lost the progress.
Wait, what? I heard my name?
I just saw the thing you quoted.
Am I wrong?
You're not. Wee! Woo! Hey. I got
Well,
the
hey.
skills. You know, I kind of want to sing. Let's sing.
Kitchen sink?
You had me scared, and I remember you played this game before. And I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, we're good. He knows what he's doing.
I know the secret.
I was like, no, you'll die!
Now this one will kill me.
Yeah.
The spam jump.
Yaha. Yaha, you found me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yabby 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 me Mario yabby yabby
Ikom bokom.
Happy birthday.
Ikom
Tails.
bokom. Ikom bokom.
Ikom bokom.
Tails' birthday.
Yeah.
Yo, it's yeah, it is. Dang. I kind of want to give Tails a big old hug.
I will give
Puppy boy.
one of our Tails plushies a big hug and pet pat and make him a plushie birthday cake.
You know what you do for Tails' birthday?
What's that?
Get yourself a tub of mint ice cream and eat it.
Sure.
I don't like mint ice cream though.
Eat
I don't like
mints.
that. Eat mints? Okay, I can do a mint. Yeah.
Eat fruit.
Matthew, nickel for every time I've gotten squished by that. I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's pretty weird that it happened twice.
If I had a nickel for every time, ... I'd have 2 nickels.
The power pack
yes.
takes to the sun.
I love how the last thing I see before death is a nuclear explosion.
I was about to make a joke before Matthew died. I was like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened to him, I'd have a dime.
I wonder what like all these ruins are for, because I don't think I've ever seen them before.
That was awkward. Dookie's probably thirsty from the desert. A little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little warm.
Little sippies.
Yoink. Ow, you stupid spike. When you get bitten by the dog from Rugrats.
What the dog do?
Really?
Well, I like the little like kick off the wall thing.
I do like that. Too. Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. Thank you.
Like if Sonic starts flailing his arms like crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be funnier. If Tails could somehow push you.
Be awful.
I mean, Tails is kind of suffering right now. Whoa!
Blood for the blood god.
I didn't expect that to happen. Tails just died. It's fine. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? You good? Come on. Come on, you can get me. I know you can. I believe in you.
You did it.
Yeah.
Bye, Tail. Happy birthday!
Tails had to go after him.
Tails just died.
Come here, little wiener. I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm dead.
Here we go. Inside the pyramid. Escargot.
Escargot.
Look at that escargot.
Here comes that boy, you're out of sauce.
This is the level I hate out of all of them because of these ghosts.
Yeah.
The ghosts are annoying.
I do like how they called him like the little pod.
Living in the city, life. Every night I'll be with you. Every night I will.
I was gonna say, Matthew, why?
Because I know you have to do that at one point.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
The number of times I think I once timed out on that, not knowing what the frick I was supposed to do.
I think I probably would end up as well.
Push, 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 push. Shoot me in the foot. What the ghost?
What the?
I get a ghost! Hello!
Tails? Tails, down here, you wiener.
I've never had G Fuel before, by the way. Never
pretty
ever.
good. Ow, thank you, sir. Thank you for stringing me away, sir. It's what I wanted. Yes, Sonic?
Oh. The Discord, I don't know if it's my end, but the Discord stream was struggling.
Yeah, no, it does it on my end as well.
I think it's just Discord in general. Discord's funny that way.
Yeah.
Let's see what Twitch is doing.
From what I see, I'm in the green.
Yeah, it's looking fine from what I can see.
I'm still waiting to buy G Fuel when all of you are like sponsored.
Sponsor us, G Fuel.
Ah, well, there's Frederick Fazbear. I found him. He's dressed like Freddy Fazbear too. I hate it.
Give me my own flavor of G Fuel. That's all I ask.
There can only be one.
Oh, he's like a mage.
Demons! The demon's tail!
They're demons!
Can't do anything when I'm super.
I see demons.
Make fun of me all you want. They're demons.
There
hope
you
you
go,
know
Matthew.
referencing.
I know you're
spirit.
referencing.
Thank you. Except I feel like I have to send this
What?
to... I think I said this to Zinni before. I don't remember.
I'm also questioning that, Matthew. That doesn't
That
look
was-
like it should have crushed you, but here we are.
Bright height be funny.
That's okay, Matthew. In my hardest of hearts, you didn't die to that.
Zinni, I sent you something. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
He died so hard he died IRL.
I was trying to grab Tails, but I dropped Dash instead.
Shut up, Taz!
Wow!
I need to watch that movie again.
Come on, Tails. Step it up.
I'm out.
I'm going to eat your bagels!
Not my bagels.
Not my bagel.
Screw it.
no.
Normal bagels.
Here. Matthew, I know exactly how you feel. I'm gonna get the sound effect for you.
Okay.
There's two sounds that sum up how you feel.
Summarize it for me.
First, I think of this one.
Yep.
And then this one.
Yep. That does summarize it.
It's
pretty
the frisbee toss that gets me.
well. I do like the little frisbee tosses.
Oh yeah, I love that video. Okay.
Crush the child.
Good.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Take me away, Tails. Bring me down to the Paradise City.
The grass is green.
And the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Wow. I was curious about something. I'm invincible! Oh god.
I'm invincible! Oh no!
It's almost what happened. I almost got crushed after saying that.
Imagine the Terry Crews version.
Boing boing. Terry Crews.
Oh, the audio sync is so off at the moment. I wish I could join.
Hey there, Kane the Alchemist. How you doing?
Yo.
Whoa, okay. That was funky. How much more funky can we get?
Work that sucker to death. Come on now, work that sucker to death. I'm sorry, I missed the CD portion.
You're good.
Although I did find that original sample on Spotify.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Eggman.
What?
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 I
am clipping that.
Speechless.
What the heck? I didn't know Eggman could get away with that. Not like I really needed it anyways, but geez.
Oh, I hate listening to this.
You sound amazing.
Da-da. We're doomed, I guess, by taking advantage of glitches. What was the Eggman speed trap?
Yeah.
Eggman has defeated Hypersonic.
You did it. The great hero has been defeated.
Time for my favorite music track in this whole game.
I do love me get some Lava Reef.
So you got some good taste.
I can't post clips here, right?
No, not if you're a mod.
Okay.
I was to say you put it in like the
Yeah, I'll put it in clip channel.
clips channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Lunar can copy paste and put it in the chat.
That is also true.
Honestly, I think I'm safe enough to disable the feature now.
Don't do it just for me.
Nah.
Sure, I'm alive.
You're alive?
Holy shit, he came back from the grave. Where'd you come from?
Oh god.
He came from the EP prison.
Zonic, you missed the Eggman speed strat.
Yeah,
you missed half the Eggman ad-libbing that we've been doing.
Eggman actually just killed me as Hypersonic.
Yeah.
I saw.
He said, "You little pincushion, you won't live to see tomorrow. No superstars for you."
You gotta get going. Good night, everyone. You have a good night, Princess Pixel.
Good night, Princess
See you later. Just a reminder, chat. We are 4.5 hours away from Superstars.
Oh, heck yeah.
I sadly cannot join you for that because I do have to be.
I can't join people for that. I didn't pre-order.
I did.
I'm getting mine physical at work.
I mean, find someone who has it and parsec it.
Heck yeah. It is true.
And Casey might be coming over. Casey with the K might be coming over to party with me on that. So.
I can't get it on PC. if I get it on PC, you're gonna smell my computer through the Discord call, and then I'm gonna disconnect from the Discord call because my PC will catch fire.
I was gonna say, we smelling burning.
Yes, my favorite roasted doggo.
No. Look, I know people roast me with compliments and insults all the time, but come on now.
Roast you with I don't think that's a thing.
I didn't hit that.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
you're trying. You're trying.
What are you trying?
Heck you heckin' hecker. Where?
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 Where? I gotta go to
Funky Town.
To Viridian City.
I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm on the road and this is my skitty. I'm on the road with DK and Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's the Donkey Kong sequel nobody asked for, but everybody will play.
Alright, time for the bitrate to go bye-bye.
Oh no, it's the animatronic end.
That song was a
This
bop.
is the strangest podcast I've ever listened to.
Yeah. It's bad enough I had to deal with Frederick Fazbear in Final Fantasy, now I gotta deal with him in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Excuse me, the shame is Fazballs.
Bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. I have over 1 million points now.
Wow.
As if he's
You're a true
playing
gamer.
Final Fantasy 14 and someone called Frederick
Has tried to
Fazbear.
invite me to their guild twice, and I've told them no
Yeah.
both times.
They just need you for a security guard. It's fine.
They look more like Alistair from like Has-Been.
You have me for 5 nights, nothing less, nothing more.
You have me for
I'm
5
paying
nights.
you for 5 nights. You may as well just not do the job.
5 nights of fun.
I'm paying you $140 for 5 nights. For 40-hour shifts, and we're paying you $140.
Mama!
Actually, yeah, it's more like 35 hours. But still. God, Frederick Fazbear is here too! Get away!
Every way you turn, there he
He's
is.
he's riding on like his little like golden phoenix, and it's called Chica. I hate it.
You're alone in the forest, your phone's dead, and then you turn around and you see him, Shia LaBeouf.
He says, just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
And then you see them, Shakira.
And then you see her, Marina, and she goes, shake, shake.
Would you like some pizza with pepperoni?
Yes, please.
I can't buy pizza right now. I need to save money.
Pizza.
Save money, live better. Walmart.
I've got 4 more days till I'm going to Boston.
The true strat is not saving money, but saving pizza. You save pizza, you save money.
Yeah, exactly. Because pizza's something you can have anytime.
Anytime, anywhere.
You buy 1 pizza and you eat 1 slice
Actual
each
cannibal
day of the
Shia LaBeouf.
week. By the time you get to the 4th or 5th day of pizza, you might die.
There's actually a time where I was actually really sick of pizza because my parents just had it for like every other night. Just 'cause it was easy.
I remember back in high school working on a show, a musical, and like we were doing like teardowns, and they had like leftover pizza from the night before, but nothing to heat it up with, and everybody's like, "Yeah, cold pizza's so good," and it was just disgusting. I don't know how anybody eats cold pizza.
I'd rather have my pizza warm.
Thank you. Yeah, no, you should try it. It's fine. No. Also, bye, Death Egg.
Death Egg doesn't even get time in the limelight.
Yeah, it's off you go.
I do love that. I've always loved this transition, by the way.
This transition is really cool.
And to see Baldy McNosehair in the back over there.
Yeah, there he is. Missile fire.
See, this is the Eggman I like, because he actually looks threatening.
Oh, you want threatening, Eggman? Yo, let me show you Starved real quick.
No.
What? No, I'm good.
No.
Hey, look, I'll give you the backstory, alright? Eggman got a taste of that KFC. I did, yeah, you're right, I stopped. Kid, did you see it in talk, by the way?
Take this, evil dude.
Like the crash.exe thing that I was talking about? I put it in mute talk.
Oh no!
It's like, you see, mate, it's only a game.
No, I don't want a water bubble.
But nah, real talk. Real talk though, Starved Eggman's backstory is really freaking funny.
Got to eat eggs.
Nah, like, what happens is, in the explosion of Scrap Brain, he's cleaning up the mess, and there's like a roasted flicky on the ground. And Eggman, like, says, oh, yo, that smells pretty good, takes a bite of it. And it's like, yo, this tastes just like KFC! Then he smacks Metal Sonic on the head, turns him into a furnace, and says, yo, cook the rest of these for me, I'm gonna have some KFC.
Okay.
And then, because, I guess it didn't sit well in his stomach, he turns into... Oh!
What just happened?
You spent all that time with that special stage just to be robbed.
Why did Sonic move but not the camera? Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Get the flame shield to be your best friend right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
Tails?
nah, like his mustache hair falls out and his skin turns red. And the funniest part is he doesn't even like have any like special powers. He's just a hungry man. So
We were
if
talking
Ta-
about like 5 minutes ago that you didn't like any of like the .exe things.
I just think this one's funny.
It is pretty funny.
This is the one. This one is pretty darn funny. So like literally, Tails pulls up with a gun, and Eggman's like, "Whoa, whoa, hey, back up! Hold on a second now. I didn't mean it." Because I always hate that. It's like, oh, they're immortal and whatever. No, you can just basically punch this one Eggman in the face, and he's done. He's folded. He just looks creepy. It's like, Uncle Herman, I told you to lay off the sauce. I can't talk to you when you're like this. Yeah, Kane the Alchemist knew what I was talking about. Yeah.
How many?
As creepy as it is, it's just really funny to look at. But Sunky's the best. Sunky will always be the best.
I do like Sunky.
He's just a funny little man, and he just wants his cereal.
He's dead.
No! Don't kill Sunky! I know you meant Eggman.
Ooh, good catch, Tails.
That was actually a really
I don't know
fun
how
way to
you
end.
did it, Tails, but by breaking that capsule, we killed all the lava. Science.
Yo, I thought Tails like zipped off screen for a second, like he just did, like a little. He did like that one Knuckles gif of him just dancing with like a can and a little hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was what Tails did. I have that, by the way. I don't know why the background's dark, but there he is. He's dancing.
Got it. Okay.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, just that one ring.
I have reasons.
Hey,
What
is
others
this an emote yet? And if not, should I make it an emote and like
Yes.
somewhere?
I'm
Sonic
pretty sure there's one
Fortnite. I got so many dumb gifts.
That's where Knuckles comes from.
Yes, I live here. Hello, it's been a while, Sonic. You're not still mad at me for punching those emeralds out of you, are you?
No, knucklehead. Get over here.
I'm gonna freaking beat your clock off. Whoa!
That's a
I
bit
did
violent.
I mean, I don't want it anymore.
Sonic, this game's for rated kids to adults.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be rated M for mature here in a minute.
Now, these hands are rated E for everyone.
I don't know, but I just thought of the. Have you ever seen the thing from Color Splash where like the Shy Guy throws Mario in jail and he's like, "All right, this is as much as we could do without raising the rating of the game."
I haven't seen that, but that sounds like something they would do.
Alright, Knuckles, are you ready to get straight up?
Yeah, okay, Knuckles is about to get humbled.
All right, let's throw down, bro. Oh, hey, cheater! Ow! Stop it! I'm doing my.
Look,
Oh,
I do want this mirror for my wall.
you're a cheater! I hate
I
you.
do as well.
I remember they used it for storyline in
Why can't I hit
Archie
you?
Comics, and I wish I could find it again.
Your mom, Sonic.
I
You
did
two
it.
Tails.
Hey Matthew, nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was very nice. Nice little.
The super music's
nice
still
little number
playing.
there.
I was gonna say, yeah, the super
I
music.
know. There it goes.
Get him. Kick his butt. For Sonic Heroes.
Yo, Eggman really fortified that Egg Mech though, for real. Because you would think because you could do 8 hits on it, no problem. But it can't do anything.
Funny thing is that the health is set to its maximum limit of 256.
Mhm.
And if you cheat the game to be able to destroy it, then he just vanishes out of existence and the game soft locks.
Yeah. Welcome to Sky Sanctuary. It's one
Sonic
level.
Heroes for like 3 seconds.
Nah, my favorite part is if you bow to Knuckles.
They actually
Like,
removed
I
it
think
in
it's
the
like-
collection.
Did they?
They did, and it upsets me because I know the exact Easter egg you're thinking of.
Yeah, he goes, go, don't worry about me.
Yeah, he like ways you to go on without him. Yeah, he doesn't
Maybe
like
it's
right
here?
here, but
Yeah.
oh, they brought it back.
Yeah!
They brought it back. This collection didn't have it originally.
Yeah.
Yay!
I love that Easter egg so much.
I'm so happy that they patched it back in.
I guess it makes more sense there too, because like it's like where you leave Knuckles behind.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does this do what music does this do? Does it do the Sonic 3 boss music?
I think so.
I think so because I don't think any of the tracks in Sonic and Knuckles were changed. Just Sonic 3.
No, because one of my favorite things that Air does about this fight is that it does
Sonic and Knuckles.
Does the correct game, for this fight it'd be the Sonic 1 boss music.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
And then when it gets to the Metropolis boss, it does the Sonic 2 boss music.
That's cute. I didn't know that.
And I thought that was just a nice touch that Air did.
It is.
That would be a nice touch.
That would be.
We're so far.
Look at these speed sheets.
Look at him, he's speedrunning.
We're gamers!
It's like he's Sonic.
Yeah, we're Sonic gamers!
We're
Don't you understand, Sonic? We're gamers.
And that
You
makes
can't
us
beat
Sega
me.
Sonic.
Oh my god, yeah, it is Sega Sonic.
I need to get a mouse, trackball mouse just to play that.
Do you guys remember when they were talking about Twitch on one of the Sonic podcasts?
It's like, I'm a hardcore PC gamer, and a way better streamer than you.
And Sonic's going like, yeah, I bet you don't even know what a kappa is.
What the frick is a kappa?
It's an old Twitch emo.
It's also a like little turtle thing.
Bye, Tails.
I will eat your face off.
I mean, you could try. It's a robot.
It doesn't really have a face, yeah. It's just kind of got eyes.
It has a face. Listen.
It is an egg, though, so we could probably make an omelet.
Yeah, you could like.
Stop trying to eat my people.
Lunar, I was making the same joke about eating like entranced and making muffins out of him like last night. So.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, that's fine because it's a Crash Bandicoot character, right?
Oh, but if it's Sonic, it's a problem because I.
Well, yeah, because I give less of a shit about Crash Bandicoot.
I mean we've had enough Sonic eating characters in the freaking community.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Sonic! No.
Why?
I'm calling it.
Now you made it weird.
I'm calling them all out.
Now you made it weird.
You all know what you did.
Exactly. Listen, I'm
At least in
all
the
for
Crash
like.
Bandicoot community, it's probably just more about giant Wumpas.
Listen, I'm all for, you know, like silly little like stories and AUs and stuff, right? But listen, after like the 67th time of like Sonic like getting like some shit pushed up his ass or dying and everyone's got trauma. Why don't you just wait, where's the Sonic AU where he gets a fucking cupcake, right? Why not? Like, come on.
I want to bring up the since you talked about Sonic characters eating each other. If somebody ate Sonic, they would die. They would actually die. You know that, right?
Sure.
The spines would pierce their throat. They would die.
Yeah, how about better idea? I didn't
Don't
ask.
do it.
I like the timeline where everyone got a cupcake.
I like
Yeah,
the
I like that one
timeline
too.
where I didn't know this information, thank you.
I like the timeline.
He's a
where I do Sonic
hedgehog!
3
He
and
has
everything's fine.
spikes!
I like the timeline where I
It's just
Super Mario
common
Wonder
sense.
instead. See y'all Friday.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my
Look.
taxes.
Look, it's called ruining that for the people who are into it.
I was gonna say ruining that for the people who actually do their taxes. I go boo.
I go,
hey, frick you.
Darn it! I wanted one more ring.
Yeet.
I wanted one more ring.
I mean,
Kill it.
fair.
Yeah. Look, if we're gonna call them out, we're gonna ruin it for them too.
Is it what? Just so that you could lose it immediately at the beginning of the boss fight with the timer tick down.
Oh, they're giving me an extra coin.
Hey, look, it's Mechasonic Mark II.
Oh,
You
thank
need
you.
any more coins at this point?
Mechasonic Mark II, and Mechasonic Mark I was in Sonic 2. Remember? I know this because the Sonic Wiki told me so.
You know, the joke died before it was even. The joke died before you even mentioned it the first time, right? And the fact that you had the balls to say it a second time.
Mechasonic Mach 2 didn't stand a chance against Goku.
Yeah. or Vegeta.
Goku and Vegeta don't stand a chance against my fucking nuts, right? Eat this testicular torsion.
What about Luffy One Piece? He's a rubber man, so he's fine.
Well, I'm better than every anime character because I'm a real fucking person.
We're here.
I thought you were an AI program.
We finally made it.
Wait, here's a question. Like, could we put you on a flash drive?
No.
Aw.
I'm too big for any flash drive on this planet.
We gotta put Lunar on a D drive.
I'm bigger than any D drive. I would be real.
What about C drives?
I feel like
you can put a D drive in me, but.
Ayo, what the frick?
What? I've got a slot for it.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
You're all heathens.
Matthew's just trying his best to get to this last level.
Go, please.
I'm so glad you're all my friends.
Yeah. Thank you for putting up with my antics for all these hours, you guys.
Heathens.
I'm so sorry that you've had to put up with my stupid brain.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm like looking at the ring counter.
Oh yeah.
Come on, get to 50.
Once you get that super.
Make it super D do first.
In this level, I hit 49 and then electricity got me, and I was just put the game down and grinded it.
You just put your controller down and like, no, I don't wanna.
I would have cried.
There we go.
No, I was panicking because I saw all those rockets back to back.
Yeah, he got the super though.
Yeah.
Hyper.
I hate these. Oh yeah, hyper. I hate this part here though because it takes so long, and usually you don't get rings, right?
Yeah, you don't get rings. Honestly, there I probably would have skipped. I probably should have skipped it too because all those boxes there. I'm gonna go back to them.
Yeah. There you go. I think there was. Oh, you are a saint.
Nice catch.
Let's go. That's gaming.
What?
Ah, the fudge.
What?
Oh, no checkpoint either?
I skipped it.
Yeah, the one checkpoint got skipped by accident. Well, I say by accident. It's.
Well, I mean, it was in a bad spot, so.
Yeah, it really was. None.
Thank you.
I'm gonna text a friend real quick and ask him where. Dang, it's already 6. It's almost 7 o'clock, and I haven't streamed. I'll stream tomorrow. It's fine.
Quack.
I need the night off anyways.
Quack.
I can't believe how late in the day it is already.
Quack.
Me too.
Come on.
Dude, I'm not the.
I hate this level so much. I'm not even playing right now, and I feel your pain.
E-I-E-I-O.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Stay by my side. Whoa. Why did you go?
Day after day.
Whoa.
Day after day and day after day.
So day after day, day after
Day after
day,
day.
day after day.
There you go,
So
check
much
one.
to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so
Leave
much
me
to do.
alone, day after day,
Day after day,
day after day,
Going the wrong way.
day after
Day after
day.
day.
I know it's like a running joke between you guys. I'm just over here like going, that's not the lyrics.
Imagine throwing that into the Christmas album. It has nothing to do with Christmas. It's just like the tie-in bonus song.
I want you to know if you're doing that, I'm going like full rock voice for it.
Please.
Did you guys see the accordion cover of All I Want? It's really funny.
I have.
I gotta like ham it up as much as possible.
Because that guy hammed it up and he ended up coughing his lungs out halfway through, and it's just really funny.
The only lyric I wanted in there that isn't after that is "Leave me alone."
Pizza,
I'm going
bagel.
fast through.
Yo,
the
it's
cafe.
Sonic in my air fryer.
What?
Do not get crushed here again.
I don't plan.
That was a
Crush you again.
sentence.
Do it, Matthew. Do it, Matthew. Do it, Matthew. Do it just to spite it. Do it.
You
do
should
it,
crush
do it,
yourself
do it, do it.
now!
It's not my game.
Forget about Eden. We're crushing Sonic now.
Hi, welcome back to the hydraulic press channel. Today we'll figure out what
Right.
Sonic's gonna feel so much pressure. It's gonna make high school look like nothing. First name Peter.
It's so shiny.
I think I just counted. I think I counted them to 3 backwards.
Not knowing anyone's name here other than Matthew makes this funny.
So here, I got you, Kane, right? So this the big white fellow with the galaxy eyes, right? That's Matthew. Little pink chan next to him, that's Suki. This cute ass little fucker down here, right? That is Aurora. Then next to them, the grey wolf, that is me, Luna. Then next to
I
them,
can speak for myself. I'm Joe Bob.
next to me here
Yeah,
on
that's
my
Joe
right
Bob.
is the famous green hedgehog, Joe Biden.
Shut the frick up! Shut the frick up!
Afterwards is Ziffy the dog, the one with the point
I go by
hat on.
Zimmy. Ziffy is just.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
We're Bachma. And then, last but not
our
least,
I win.
we have Kit over here at the very end.
How come you have all these compliments for other people,
No,
but then
it-
it's just
Kid.
Kid and just Ziffy the dog?
You got Kit's part wrong. Kit on the far left is Kit the plushie trademark.
I'm also Zimmy
Yeah.
the plushie. Trademark pending.
Yeah, gotta add the
Because
trademark in.
there's like 5 or
Remarkable
6
plushie.
Zinnies in the world.
Oh,
It's like oops all Zinnies.
Dude, that was funny.
Oh. If I can do this, there we go.
There, you got all of us.
No. Hang on, I didn't introduce myself. Hold on.
Please,
Also,
Sonic
I'm
is my
still-
father's name.
They still
Oh,
start
I
with an
feel like
electric
you've been,
shield.
Matthew, you've been squished so much that if I got a nickel each time, I'd have a quarter.
Heck yeah.
Squished.
I'm gonna clean my room up a little bit here as soon as I get to this checkpoint.
You know, I wanted to listen to music the other day, so I put 2 quarters in my ear.
Yeah?
Now I'm listening to 50 Cent.
Listen here.
I'm not acknowledging that one.
I prefer to lay a nice 5-cent piece on my back.
Yeah.
And if I had one more, then I can put Nickelback in my playlist.
There you go.
Ooh!
I'm too tired for your shenanigans, little missy.
We will shenanigan.
Did you know?
Exactly.
You always shenanigan.
Exactly.
I keep a big penny on me. Wow.
Wow.
Wally.
Wow.
Oh! I want that.
Wow, you're gonna burn up the whole theater.
Ah, my favorite, gambling addiction.
Heck yeah.
Robotnik. Dang it.
Bar.
Why is it like Pokemon can no longer have casinos, but this is fine?
This was made in the 90s. The newest Pokemon games weren't.
It's because Sonic's rebellious.
Yeah,
That
Sonic's
too.
cool. Sega's cool like that too.
Hey, I didn't know you were
Sega
cool
does
like
with
that.
Nintendo.
Hey yo, kiddos! Nintendo Game Freak, they a bunch of tightwads.
If you get crushed,
Yeah, like even outside of Sonic, like Yakuza has like pachinko and like half their games.
Really?
Yeah. I know it's like not. I know you're not talking to me, but the timing is just too perfect.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone and leave me alone.
Get out of my room.
I just want to imagine every time Sonic gets Jackpot, he dabs.
Oh, what were you gonna say before?
I have a mod for Mania that after every level, Sonic dabs.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I both love and hate that.
Someone made a dab patch for Mega Man Battle Network 6. Also, there's too
Well, now I
much
gotta-
dabbing in my video games.
Now I have to check it out just to be a.
Oh, it's like Super O, but they ported it to the Legacy Collection. Like one of the
Wow.
first mods they ported it into.
Wow.
Because the gamble is seeing if we get a good game or not. Oh no.
Cannot.
Yoink.
Oh, and listen, wow.
Listen.
Wow.
So three girls walk
Nice.
into a bar, boots with the fur. You turn over and you look at them and you go, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow. No, it was not the three girls you just saw. It was the drink you just had. Wow. Yeah, see, they get it. Oh, wow. There needs to be a sound in our server. It's too fun of a sound.
Wow.
Like, I know we had a
It
bunch
is
of
fun
sound effects a
sound.
while back, but that one in particular. Hey, Discord devs out in Devland, if you hear me. Could you add more sounds? Sora, I swear to God, the
Sora.
party hasn't
Hi,
started.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Sora.
No, I'm just kidding. I was actually
I-
thinking about
oh,
you, Sora.
God.
No, you stay
I
here,
was-
stay here. No, don't
Okay.
move.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Hello,
Ellie.
it's good to see you.
Actually, I
Oh,
actually just got my stream text ready, and I put you in the
Oh
title of it.
snap!
Which is why I was thinking about you.
Aw.
Then I made a bar joke.
I
You're
also think
you're
of
wholesome.
you when I tag you. No, you're awesome. Hi, Matthew, Aurora, Kit, Zinni.
Joe Bob.
I still can't read what Lunar's name is, and the
Only
boogeyman.
Luna.
And Joe Bob. My name's Joe Bob.
His name's
Joe
Joe
Bob?
Biden.
Oh,
It's Joe
jeez.
Biden.
Stop.
Oh! Snap, crackle, pop, about to go off to his Z.
It's Jover.
my face hurts.
What happened?
His name's Joe Biden.
Why your face hurts?
I don't know. I feel like I've got some allergies going, but it's like, you know how people like
no.
tell like you're it can't be because there's no pollen outside, so I don't know what's going on. Do you ever go like to someone?
All pollen is gone.
You
Yeah,
allergic to
more or
pollen?
less, you know, depending on the state you're in. But you know what? During like in the fall into the winter, people are like sniffling and like sneezing, and you're like, "You okay?" And you're like, "Yeah, don't worry, it's just allergies." And I'm like, "It's winter."
He's choosing to
Matthew, you're
gamble.
really risking it.
He's choosing to
Yeah, I'm
gamble.
really risking it.
Oh, no, he's
You're gonna get a
risking it for
Robotnik
this.
and
I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Biscuit.
You know what? You know what? I'll. When you say that, it reminds me of this one sign that we had an abundance of. I was reorganizing some of the art section in my store. There's just one sign we have that I didn't realize how many of them we had. They were like we had way too much overstock, and the sign said, "I love you like biscuits and gravy."
Nah, so I have
That's
this one
cool.
friend who's not a Sonic fan,
Ah,
but
Sacrilege.
I'm tempted to get that because I don't eat biscuits and gravy, so it'd be funny. It'd be like, I love you like biscuits and gravy. I don't,
if you
I
remember
don't
Dash the
care
Rabbit.
for biscuits or
I
gravy.
love biscuits.
Do you guys remember
But
Dash the
Sonic-
Rabbit?
After
I
my least
made
favorite boss in the
biscuits.
entire flipping game.
But
Be right
Kit, I'm not. I'll eat them.
Holy
So-
fuck, there's like 5 people talking. I can't hit my brain.
You don't hear
Overloading.
your brain, Lunar.
But yeah, it's just like apparently parallel universe Eggman's called Professor Biscuit.
What?
And his catchphrase is "Consider your biscuit buttered, Sonic." Which
What?
I hate.
Is that why Sonic says juice and jam time?
Yes. He saved it.
Whoa, little bro, that smoke will make you choke.
You won't try it.
Smoke is bad for you. I already
Give me
knew
my
that.
smokes.
Bada.
I'm still smoking.
I already knew that.
Only dumb bots smoke.
I'm not a top bot. I'm a. Oh.
Did Sonic truly get the super molds, or did he have like 10 edibles?
Oh, you should have seen that. Okay, so do you guys know about the model bugs in Crash Team Racing?
Yes. You showed me those.
Well,
last
I know
night.
Kit knows, but I'm wondering if they know. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I know
share
of
one
them.
of them. Because I
They
said
were
this
really
one
bad
to
at
Kit, and
launch.
Kit's like, yeah.
They were,
It's
yeah.
like these edibles ain't Jack. Sees crunch.
You stole. You stole my joke.
I know. Kit made that joke.
Eggman, are you okay?
Just look at him. What happened to Crunch?
There we go.
Yo, it's peak fiction.
Time to jam.
Well, P-Fiction doesn't come for like another 15 years.
What year did this game come out? Let's see.
Oh, so Sonic and the Black Knight. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say Black Knight. I mean, yeah, that's good.
I also meant Unleashed, but sure, that works.
That would be 14 years, then your math is wrong.
that's- Yeah, that's what you meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you wanted 14, you should have said 14.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm a Sonic expert, not a maths expert.
But aren't you AI?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know how to count.
Well, then
That's kind of your thing.
Yeah.
No,
My
my thing is
ones and zeros.
my thing is I count in ones and zeros, not ones and twos.
Well, that's a bit of a
All right,
issue. Me,
all right,
the
all right,
Flash
all
guy,
right,
should
well, all right.
definitely
Well, then
count.
Lunar. What comes after the one?
I gotta try to
I
think
mean-
about that actually. From what I
You said
remember,
two already. You're aware of two.
if we're thinking about it from an 8-bit binary scale,
Oh boy.
then
Oh, this part makes me tense.
All right, you got this.
Just run.
I think there'd just be like 7 zeros and then
Why
one,
are
and
you
then
laughing, Eggman?
like the same thing underneath it as
Because he's
well.
getting away with the Master Emerald.
I just crushed his entire giant robot that he probably spent how much money on?
Crush his ribs.
White Tails.
Thank you, Tails.
Bye, Tails.
Did it!
Yo, let's go.
Ooh.
Dude,
White Tails, White Tails.
I held my breath. There was that one point that looked kind of close.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My toes were curled so tight. I thought you were
Wait,
gonna
I got
fall.
this, guys. I got this. Ah!
It's
Hang
Doomsday
on, hang
time.
on. I got this, guys.
So here's my question: What's the transition between that and Doomsday? Because theoretically, the Doomsday should start like after the Death Egg mech is destroyed.
I have a better problem.
The idea is that he's about to get the Master Emerald, and then Eggman calls up his backup mech to get away.
Better proposition for you. I'd like to think right before Sonic goes hyper that he pushes Tails out of the stratosphere and goes, "Go back to Earth, little buddy, get the plane." Ah!
All right, when you get to Eggman, I got something ready. When you get to Eggman, I got something
I'm
ready.
just trying to get to Eggman, but Eggman's in my way. Well, these
Okay.
rocks are in my way more so.
They're right,
Guys, destroy the Cocoa Puffs. All right, here he comes.
Where is he? There he is.
Carrie, thank you for the raid.
Watch out!
And then here comes Sonic with the.
I am nailing this right now. Look at how I'm nailing this right now. Holy crap!
You're
Matthew,
doing great. You're
Matthew,
doing something.
Matthew,
Yeah.
there's missiles chasing you.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I got that from
Bolt the Floofy, thank you for following.
Thank you for the
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Look out, Matthew.
Yeah.
That looks like a homing shot.
Oh, you streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, on the Twitch.
Well, I don't know things.
He's okay.
Why do you think you're in here?
I'm
He's been
convinced
streaming
at
like the
this
last
point.
6 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, we're in
convinced
the
at this
we're in
point
the
that
stream
whatever we've
chat.
got is like the status for the VC. You just don't read.
Yeah, Zora just completely bypasses it.
I do.
You have the immunity pass.
I just like
Oh boy.
moment
Oh
to
boy.
moment.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I
6,
just
5.
see what happens.
I'm convinced that when you get your flu shot, Sora, it's just for everything.
All in once, yeah, because I hate needles.
Yeah.
I want it all at
Yeah,
once. I'm
yeah,
like,
you get the all-in-one.
oh, don't
Inject
give me a
with
dose.
everything.
I want you to fill the syringe until you can't fill it no more.
Oh.
And then I do it a second time.
I'm gonna pierce your frickin' arm.
I have.
You know, Pringles need a push-up mechanism, like a push-up pop.
Or better
Oh.
idea, you just turn the can over at an angle.
Yeah,
my bottle,
sure.
thank you.
There you go, Matthew. Good stuff.
Holy
Let's
crap.
go.
Yeah, good
Yay.
job.
Yay.
Knuckles.
New
You
ending
know-
song.
I'm not impressed. I've done this a million times.
Dang.
And then we go into triple trouble.
Was
Oh,
this
heck yeah.
Oh,
dog water music?
what's this dog water music?
That's fine.
Sora, it's trying its best.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not the orchestral pieces of your game's Old Woman.
Oh,
Oh Jesus Christ! Listen,
Wow.
it's Halloween. I'm Moonlight. I'm gonna be all like angsty and
Feral
be like,
frick.
I'm gonna throw some cheese at your face.
Yeah, but you see my profile picture, Sora? I've already beaten you to
Yeah,
it.
well, Sora, you get your cheese
Oh.
nips out of here.
Yeah, bad my cheese nips. They got overcooked.
You're the one throwing them at me.
Did you just go hyper?
What's that sound?
Thank you.
I went back to normal.
Oh, okay.
I need to get the wiggle off my head. It's been there for
They
a while.
manifest when you went back to normal.
Remember when I figured out what the escargot was?
Adorable model. Thank you.
Yeah. Matthew did all that himself.
Yeah, it's the latest
He did?
update.
Yeah.
Very talented
Which
Wolfo.
I need to go find that plug-in and throw it into the VTuber channel. Forgot to do that the other day.
Oh great! I turned the Pringles can upside down and all the crumbs came out.
I'm so glad I timed that Eggman.
You don't turn it fully
Dude,
upside down.
Dude,
timing
you
on that
also
one.
you also don't deserve Pringles if you don't love them at their crummy state.
Well, I don't mind it. It's just they get in my eyes.
Why
Yeah,
did-
the-
Never
Well,
mind.
then quite clearly,
Why are
right?
you
You're just
looking
trying
in
to
the
swing
can?
your eyes. You don't eat with your eyes.
Are you the type of person who would look directly down the barrel of a Nerf gun and shoot themselves with a foam bullet?
God damn.
Oh, if I need to verify if it works.
Ah,
yeah.
no, listen. I'm not
'Cause
the
I
type
did
of person
that.
to do that. You know what the type of person I am, right? And I'm gonna say this, and I want you to imagine once I finish this sentence, right? I've got like the whole like Giga Chad music after it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see, I'm not the type of person to do that, but I am the type of person to get my balls trapped within the mechanism of a Nerf gun.
What?
I'm not joking.
I have more experience with super soakers.
I'm not kidding.
That's
I
concerning.
have.
Super soakers.
Yeah.
Soaker.
That. Matthew, I am your stalker. Stalker. Haha.
Yeah.
Does this sound cool? Does this sound
It
cool?
sounds
Can you
echoey.
hear yeah, my voice is in the Pringles can. I'm your stalker. Ooh. Anyway. Why did everyone get silent? Did everyone leave? Fuck!
Did everyone leave the theater?
So anyway, I'm back with the milk.
But there's an end credits scene, everybody.
Is there?
Yeah, but this isn't gonna be like some Avengers. This is gonna be like some kind of post-credit scene.
Yeah.
You
Just gonna
gotta
be
know
all of
how
us
the
gathered
story
in a
transitions into superstars.
Everybody want to be a
Nuh-uh.
superstar.
There's okay, that sounds right. Wait, what about Mania?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Frick you mean?
a resident lore expert over here, everybody.
Presented by Sega.
Oh
Listen,
God, it's them.
I've had enough mockery today. Right, you sit back down.
Oh Jesus.
I'm already sitting down. What do you mean by?
We did it. I beat all 4 Sonic games.
You're gonna one
And there's
stream,
more to go.
and you know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
What?
Let's go see if Myers isn't funny.
They're not.
Oh, it's Nessie.
Holy shit! There is a post credit scene. Oh my god,
Dude,
Yeah.
you got me up. You almost got me up out of this chair. Now I gotta sit back down.
No! Now I'm going to drown, you stupid bird!
Finn.
Yeah, that's what I'll need if I want to live.
Now we gotta do spinball.
Oh no.
That's not canon.
I gotta buy all this stuff I already bought.
That's
What do
that's
you
the
mean, Sora? Everything's canon.
No, that's the STI universe.
Got him.
The
A self-destruct universe?
No, the Sega Technical Institute universe.
Oh, STI.
Yeah.
Not
I said
STD.
SDI.
Oh, that's better.
I'm gonna see who's on right now. See who we can raid now.
Sounds a vibe.
Foo 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 foo
It's a
foo.
very good vibe. This is a super fun time. I'm glad I decided to do this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say any other day of the week I'd recommend Cali, but they definitely have Sonic
They're
Superstars.
yeah, they're playing Superstars right now. They do
So,
they do live in
we got
Australia, so they
Sam
do.
playing Don't Be Afraid.
Sam is playing Don't Be Afraid.
Yeah, Sam's
We
playing.
got Sam, we got Kayla, we got Deku.
We got like
Cash
everyone
is
else besides
doing
Matthew,
one,
like
Colin.
with our glasses and our.
Oh,
and
Deku's
visor
playing
hats.
RE2.
They're great, Deku.
Yeah, Deku's doing RE2.
RE2.
Yay!
More of a mature title for you guys out there in audience land, but if you're cool with that.
It's Zambonis.
Holy shit!
Who?
I blacked out.
I suppose if you're all here and Sora's still in the call, you'll be fine at Deku's end.
What?
Yeah,
What
I
happened?
say that on a mature level.
Yeah.
Why you bring my,
Because
my
they're
name
playing
out of
Resident
your?
Evil 2. Because they're playing Resident Evil 2.
Listen here, just because you're a hedgehog doesn't mean you can say my name.
I'm putting you on the scale of Resident Evil 2. That's a compliment.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, before we pop off, I will actually be back on in about 4 hours with Sonic, Sora, and Trixie. We'll be playing Superstars.
Wow.
When that comes out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be epic velocity.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. One more time, just for the chat. We gotta do it one more time.
Okay.
To celebrate the hype.
I don't get
I
it.
was not expecting that.
My copy of Rayman's a little different.
I was
Yeah?
not expecting that.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Trixie's here.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
before-
Sonic's here.
Before we pass it over to Deku, Bolt the Floofy Werewolf, Evil Conquer, Lovely
Thanks for
GG,
letting me come through.
Evil Conqueror.
and Scara. Thank you all for the follows today. And we also had Ash Ketchum,
2002,
Carrie,
yep.
Bridget Wolf. Thank you all for the raids
2002.
today.
Mhm.
Ethan, thank you for the 10-bit. And then on top of that, we also had Caleb, Kit, Sora, Sonic,
Yeah.
Princess Pixel, Aurora, Slender, Chris, Caleb, Zinni,
Wow.
Retro Fox, Ethan,
Yeah.
Chino,
Yeah.
Crossover, Green Eagle. Thank you all for using the points today. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day, and probably see some of you in about 4 hours if you want to check out the Superstars action we got going on later.
Lurks
Yeah.
are always appreciated.
I hope the
as
zones
well.
are goaded with the
Yeah.
sauce. So is this going to be a parsec experience, or how do you guys plan on doing this?
I think we're doing separate playthroughs.
I
just
forgot it's Deku
commentating.
Twilight, not Twilight Deku.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we're
I have half
There we
brain to
go.
scoop this game up and just push Code Veronica to the back of the. I don't think I can say that. To the back of the line. There, that's better.
Code Veronica off
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
I thought
you all
about
have
that for a second. I was like,
good
oh. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Hey, have a
Take it
good night.
easy.
Good night. I'll be in your bed.
Hey, remember, everybody, if it's too easy, you're either too good or it's not hard enough.
You have to give
Wait.
her the best 30 seconds of her life.
Don't worry about it.
Remember, it's just me, you, and this giant brick wall you built in between us.
Jesus Christ.
Why do they call it oven when you're hovering that easy to cold food?
Thank you.
What?
I don't like this game that we're playing right now.
Dude, I love Sonic Origins. You take that back.
No, not that game, but yes. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
everyone, Chatland heard you.
Everyone in Chatland.
Fake Sonic fan, you're only playing Sonic Superstars tonight.
I'm not fake. You're
to
fake.
tease reviewers.
Listen, you're the one who knows like jack shit about the law, right? You sit back.
What? I know lore things. I existed before you.
Oh yeah, well, what's the sixth Emerald's frickin' name?
Jiminy.
Jeez, okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
you got Jiminy.
Yeah, sorry.
fuck, shut me there.
You got Jiminy,
Yeah.
Criminy, Miminy,
You can't forget the third Emerald's name, John St. John.
John St. John. You got Bemblo.